Welcome. Godspeed. Welcome. I don't forget things, guys. Yeah. I don't forget these things. You have to remember. Good night. Good morning, good sir. Good morning. Good morning. Notification. Nice, Ashar. Oh man. Good morning, Preeti. मंथन गुड मॉर्निंग या स्ट्रीम चालू ही कर रहा हूँ बस वही काम में लग रहा हूँ मैं let me just open my chat um, स्काई स्पोर्ट्स की चैट है मेरी में हम मेरी चैट खोलूंगा yes is this bleed ominous yes गुड मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम गुड मॉर्निंग बोला था सो जाओ सुबह वॉच पार्टी करना है हो गया ना लेट 15 मिनट लेट हुआ हूँ चलता है 15 मिनट लेट गुड मॉर्निंग ठीक है 15 मिनट लेट चलता है मेन मैच के लिए तो लेट नहीं हुआ मेन मैच के लिए लेट नहीं लाइक सब हेलो मून पाई गुड मॉर्निंग भाई आ गुड मॉर्निंग पॉइंट यस मंथन पॉइंट तो है what are the chances I said yesterday according to my prediction 36% just one it throw random numbers out there the new map gives me season vibes eggs yes okay so this was the name I was trying to say yesterday and I said it last week yes ominous very true there's a lot of elements of season Karthik good morning कीर्ति लाइक एंड सब ग्रुप है लोग मिलकर सब लेट्स गो रुको भाई मुझे यार क्या बात है डोरेमोन I really want G to win same here man all here for G to win this how are you Shailesh I'm good man what's up yeah somebody is going to get the first up and you know Mimosa supports both the regions poor guy chances कम है लेकिन है yes you know Sushant Mimosa supports SA and PH from the beginning of Valorant people are spreading so much hate I open Twitter negativity all around let screw those guys man screw those guys we don't need negativity people are spreading
देखिए अभी तक हम बहुत क्रेजी गेम प्लेस नहीं देख रहे यूरो से बट His utilities are finding some value here and there. अभी भी देखेंगे क्या उसका और ज़्यादा फायदा मिलेगा, but देखिए इकोनॉमी का हम बात
Griffin's
करेंगे,
comp
इसके
is
लिए
very
बहुत
interesting though.
अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं. देखिए ब्लाइंड साइड का इस्तेमाल किया, but Congar is smoke great and he gets on. He reaches it right. Via select एक player को down करेंगे, but look at him. Via
Okay.
select
Nice
double
use
down.
of
It
TP
reach alone
again.
fills. Initial से pick निकाले थे, but
He
Fun
was
will
spending so much.
एक बार
Yeah.
winner immediately sticks on to wanna fly. And उनको डाउन करते हुए नजर आएंगे, and all of a sudden Dylan is left all alone. Spike लेके A side ही आ रहा है, वहाँ पे already they can think he had the operator.
Almost said like he had a delayed reaction.
I don't know.
Well, I hope I want to see PH. I get it, Sachin. Understand. I hope so too, man. But the problem is. Okay, there are a couple of problems for G. Like G's win condition, first of all, is going to be the map veto. I think so the map veto should turn out to be in G's favor. We'll talk about the map veto after this match is over. The second win condition for G is that they need to get plans down on their executes, and they need to commit more towards fast executes rather than doubting themselves, you know. Good morning, hacker game. Whom are you rooting for this match? I know MiTH is going to win, but I just want to see Griffin play their hearts out, man. In case you sound a little bit, please. Increase my sound is increased, bro. थोड़ा सा इंक्रीज हो जाएगा. मैं अभी एसी चला के और फैन बंद कर दूंगा तो इंक्रीज हो जाएगा. उसको ट्वीट देखे ब्लीड के ओनर का. यस, आई थिंक एम इज perfectly summing it up for everyone. That is very true. You can look at other regions as well with such great fan bases and such good infrastructure. South Asia also has very good infrastructure in terms of support, organization support, financial support for players, sustainability for players as well. I think it's just about finding the right solution. Once we head towards finding the right solution, I think it will not take us more than 1.5 years to catch up. 1.5 2 years to catch up. Yeah. Oh my God, tweet again. Good morning. What is this satchel? See, I think more and more race players have started using satchels just to increase the movement. And this loop satchel is the bunny satchel. This is something I taught Deadly as well. This is the bunny satchel. What happens is bunny used to go to you all straight away from here. So after 3-4 rounds, players used to fall back, play withdrawn towards the other half of you walls. So then he used to use the loop one. I think Griffin is sort of playing good, man. I think Griffin's comp is very. Very skirmish heavy comp. I think we'll see it on attack. Hello, Masura. Bunny Statue against Sentinels, yeah. आखिरी दो खिलाड़ी रहने वाला है यहाँ पे जो रोटेट ऑलरेडी कर चुके हैं पीछे वहाँ पे डिलन नॉट टू श्योर व्हाट ही इज डूइंग आई थिंक इज जस्ट या ट्रू जो आ सकता है बट इस बीच में दो खिलाड़ी ऑलरेडी साइड के अंदर आ रहा है अल्टीमेट वापस वेरी ट्रू सुशांत स्टन जरूर करेगा फायदा उठा रहा है फन यहाँ पे अलोन फिल्स ही इज राइट नाउ एट एल्बो डिलन ही नीड्स टू मेक हिज वे इसको रीड जरूर कर रहे विनर बट डिलन इज नॉट गोइंग फॉर अ पीक क्योंकि अभी तक किसी ने बट यू आल्सो अंडरस्टैंड with such great things, there'll be bad things as well that come our way. Asta OP, morning. MiTH is good, yeah, MiTH is really good. Bunny versus Rossi. मैं आपको नींद नहीं आ रही, आप आपको इसकी जरूरत है? नींद क्या है? एक सोशल कॉन्स्ट्रक्ट है। तुम्हें पता नहीं है भाई। We've stayed awake till 72 hours for tournaments. ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है भाई। For covering DreamHack Delhi, मैं दिल्ली ट्रैवल किया था. I slept for 10 hours over 4 days. चलता है.
देखिए I would say ये
I'll
round
have a
बहुत
good
जबरदस्त
downtime
हो सकता था अभी भी
for a couple of days
और
after
all
this
these
after
big
this
players
tournament.
साथ में
सब कुछ reset हो जाएगा.
थाईलैंड के लिए जाने के लिए मौका ही नहीं मिला वन ऑफ लाइफ को also Dylan being on that slow rotation and alone Phil फंसे हुए थे elbow में so all these
Griffin
two
ने given
directions
them
that
very
were
good
covered
fit.
for
Split
VCT
permanently remove कर दिया. नहीं permanently नहीं remove किया है.
full direction पे आगे आएंगे but
A detailed note या statement issue होगा soon. It's basically like going to be a rework.
उसको रिकवर करने के लिए कोई
I guess.
तरीका नहीं है he has to push up
No, so you can reset hack again.
सीयू उनका साथ दे
Yeah, rotation next year. Exactly.
पोर्टल का इस्तेमाल
Because you don't need more than 7 maps
क्रैश
in the map pool.
यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल करते हुए नजर आएंगे
Still can't believe TS lost to bleed. I mean, you have to bleed. Okay, first of all, Haven. I always believed bleed will win Haven. And for me, don't think Secret is any good on Haven for me personally. I was thrown a bit by the Secret comp. I really like the Secret comp. But Bleed were prepared for it. I mean, that is why you have a coach, an assistant coach, and an analyst, man. They come prepared. And when they come prepared, this is how the players can benefit from it. It's very easy. Yo, hello, Charan. हमारे लोग डर जाते हैं यार APAC में. Why split specifically? They will have their reasons. I guess split is, to many people, like in many regions, split has become one-dimensional in terms of their attack. Like the mid control part is heavily, like everything flows through the mid or vents control right now for split. I guess they will rework some spaces. Maybe they even conjoin B Heaven and mid, B Heaven and vents in a way. Maybe they make a pathway between B Heaven and vents, like between CT and B Heaven. CD जो stairs है, stairway से maybe they make a pathway towards vents. That could add a layer. You could see the B design getting reworked. I think the B design is very obsolete. PH was 7-1 on Heaven. I was like, heard that shit. It was strong map. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Bleed are very good on Heaven, especially like in terms of facing such teams, you know. If let's say we were facing Paper X, maybe I wouldn't say we pick Haven, but yeah, for teams like Secret, I'll always be confident that Bleed will win. Team, आ जाओ team, आ जाओ. Sigma mindset. I feel split among them folks felt underplayed and seeing not much growth variance. Yeah, exactly, Mosra. Leaders really played really well. Yes, was a much more close matchup. Exactly. I mean, see, Bleed was shaky. Nobody, as I told you guys, as all of us told you guys, Bleed was shaky. There is nothing wrong in admitting that Bleed was shaky. This entire qualifiers, then even in the planes. But everybody knows if Bleed come into their own, how strong they can be, and they showed that yesterday. They showed that they are genuine contenders for Masters, and that they should not be taken lightly by any team. I think Secret sort of took him lightly, judging by their Haven playstyle, which was relentless. I think there should be some micro adjustment where I just think Secret failed to micro adjust and just kept on trying the same aggression thing. Maybe just changing of places for the aggression, for their aggression. I don't think that could have worked in their favor anyhow. Come TS or Discord. I mean, in the regional qualifiers. Omnis is talking about Team Secret. Charan, आ जाओ Discord आ जाओ या TS आ जाओ, बताओ कहीं पे भी आ जाओ. Good morning Siddharth. Time change, yes. देखो यही सब चीज के लिए I love you guys. You guys remind me to do all this. यहाँ पे 5 HP पे भी सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं, अगर उनको एक किल मिलता है या फिर अगर एक अल्टॉप उठा पाते हैं, and you know what going to be किधर आ गया था क्यों भाई लेट स्पीड. My respect for bleed from yesterday. This might be a hot take but I find my harder to play and predict. stronger and I feel PH is the most overhyped region in the APAC. I guess you can draw similarities between SA and PH. I would say PH sort of is always going to be that one team secret region, right?
आखिरी खिला रही है Wanderfly, I mean,
Where you have other teams challenging team secret most of the times, but team secret is going to be their best representative for now, up unless and until something changes. Like you could say the same about how Onyx rose.
7-5 score
Like before Onyx, there was always just Boom, Alter Ego, right? And then Onyx has now become genuine contenders. For 6 months, no Indonesian team was good enough to ever qualify. I think we are seeing the same with PH. There needs to be evolution. Maybe it is.
काउंटर करने के लिए यूटिलिटी से चेंबर है जिसकी वजह से ट्रेडमार्क रह सकता है रोंडो की मदद से वो इमीडिएटली आपके सामने आ सकते हैं टू ट्राई टेक अ फाइट सो कदूम का जरूर आई वुड से थोड़ा हम बहुत इफेक्टिवनेस नहीं देख पा रहे यहाँ पे जितना अलोन फिल्स यहाँ पे है ऑन दैट ड्यूलिस्ट ऑन रेज बट नाउ ऑन चेंबर स्पेशली ऑन द डिफेंसिव हाफ और भी ज्यादा
That's a good half for Griffin, in all honesty. I agree with Sushant. I think secret Philippines is a region again that has a lot of potential, but delivering on it is a different case. Good morning, Vijay. Good morning, Madhav. Spectrum, hello. Hello, Velocity. Guys, like the stream. There are 80 people watching. Why one more rank increase? I guess it's to benefit players because Diamond और Immortal के बीच में कोई फर्क नहीं था, and people were becoming Diamond rather easily because of people getting sort of boosted by easier lobbies. Plats और वो सब आना easier था. Now with more depth in ranks, अभी क्या होगा ascendant से immortal जाने के समय max you will get are diamonds in your team logically. Then again there will be odd matches जहाँ पे कुछ भी आ सकता है, but वही है कि तो I think it will be sort of better overall for game experience as well and also fairer. Thank God new ranks लाए घटिया लोग को डालो new rank में. I have the same sentiment. I feel like PH got the rep increase due to Berlin champions. A was one match away. Yeah, exactly.
मैं एक चीज जरूर बताना चाहूंगा कंपेयर टू
Exactly, Mosara.
ग्रिफिन के सारे टीममेट्स
It's very much true, man. He told so much truth.
एज अ टीम वो सिनर्जी देखने के लिए मौका मिल रहा है It is
Yo,
not like
yo,
a solo
what's
player
up?
Hello, Charan.
So, I think
Good
skills
morning,
का
sir.
फायदा
Good morning, bhai. Good morning.
I actually want to disagree with that. मैं आपको बताऊंगा
अब तो can G wait RRQ?
I'm assuming
Can.
skills के ऊपर भी
Bro, I'm hard stuck silver. How to rank up? Just keep on playing. Maybe focus on yourself. If you just focus on yourself and not even the team, I think you're good enough to come to at least gold plat because in those ranks team play is minimal. So जो लोग बोलते हैं अरे ऐसे खेलो वो मत करो टीम के हिसाब से खेलो भाई वो उस रैंक में it's not good. So you're giving people the wrong advice for their ranks. Yeah, Bigatron Persia bangers harder in scrims. Oh bhai, definitely. I think Bigatron was one surprising team for us in scrims. Persia, yeah. We expected Persia to be good. I mean, we've had scrims, we've fared well, we fared poorly as well. But Bigatron, yeah. Bigatron were very solid. Have always been solid in scrims against us. आपको ही डालेंगे सबसे पहले क्या पता अच्छे लोगों को उस रैंक में डाल के गंदे लोगों से अलग कर दे क्या बात है ऐसे टीम शुड पार्टिसिपेट इन आई मीन या दे शुड आई मीन दिस shouldn't even be a thought like obviously we should given any chance to play against competition that diversify your thought process. I am hard stuck in gold. Same. To consider Bigatron was literally the joke of ID Valorant for the entirety of last year. It's such a good evolution. Yeah, Mosara. मैं डालना तो डाल क्या कर सकते हैं रैंक अप कर लेता हूँ. Bigatron. Yeah, Bigatron is BT. Bigatron Astro. Yeah, Madhav.
फिलहाल क्लियर इन थाईलैंड जो शुरुआत उनको चाहिए थी
वो बताओ चलो क्या किया सुबह से.
अभी उठ के सीधा आपके पास.
मैं भी उठा देखो मैं सही बता रहा हूँ मैं 8:15 बजे उठ गया था 8:15 पे आई वोक अप आई वाज लाइक ना फक इट मैं नहीं उठने वाला अभी मैं थोड़ी देर और लेटूंगा थोड़ी देर और आराम करूंगा 8:40 पे उठा, ब्रश किया, फिर आया.
लोन पे देखिए शॉट का इस्तेमाल करके आएंगे
ये तो सीधी सा बात है. आई थिंक यू हैव टू गिव योर बॉडी द टाइम इट नीड्स.
Oh, 100%. Maybe I think I fucking slept wrong. मेरा whole right side of the neck is stiff. I can't move it at all.
बहुत होता है भाई.
Actually, like गर्दन ऐसे पीछे को कर रहा हूँ ना, तो it hurts so much.
नहीं, वो बहुत होता है.
Because I kind of started with recently. I started to sleep on my arm.
भाई मैं तो आम पे
से
सोता हूँ. हाँ, मैं तो आम पे सोता हूँ.
पता नहीं कभी थोड़े दिन से पता नहीं क्या नई आदत लग गया मेरे को तो.
No, but that's good. That's good. You should.
Really? You should sleep on my arm.
हाँ हाँ. From time to time you should definitely sleep on your arms. वो कवन गेम यार क्या बात है बेटर. बट है वो उस स्टिफनेस बहुत आएगी because our weight is you know.
I guess so because of that. Like मेरा भी वही guess है.
Weight of our body is a lot ना. तो एक तरफ सोओगे आम पे तो वो होगा ही मतलब. तो what do you do is you have a spray with you know.
वो पेन रिलीफ. अरे यार मैं I applied some क्या होता है Volini and shit.
No, उससे कुछ नहीं होगा.
हाँ.
Because this is not permanent. मतलब this is not pain from something. This is just temporary pain because you slept on it, right? It becomes heavy. You just spray थोड़ा सा and it relieves you तुरंत. And it'll never come back again until unless you sleep on it again. थोड़ा बहुत होगा. Bigetron, Red Alien नहीं था क्या उनका नाम है? Bigetron, Astro था. Now it's Arctic they're saying. मेरी मम्मी किसी दिन गॉडस्पीड के डीएम में आ जाएंगे. भाई गलत बातें मत करो भाई. मैं क्या करूँगा भाई. अभी मैं कुछ ये सब में कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकता. 2 new orgs coming to ऐसे many orgs.
तो क्या भाई बहुत आ गया.
Is it fair to justify low frags when playing support agents? I don't think you should look at frags as a parameter. Obviously, frags is a parameter for individual performance, but frags can also be subjective. Like you might just have good frags because you are finishing off agents who have already been dealt damage by your teammates. So it's not really a good parameter of how you're faring individually. It's a decent. It's good for confidence, I guess. I don't get pain, pricks and needles होता है सिर्फ हाथ को ऊपर नीचे और फिस्ट को स्क्वीज करता हूँ. ब्लड फ्लो हाँ वही तने सो. बट अभी जब तक स्टिफ रहेगा ना यू कैन नॉट. यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड हम मोटे लोगों की बॉडी. तो अभी स्टिफ रहेगा तो हम ऐसे नहीं कर सकते बिकॉज वो फिर वहां पे फिर एक्चुअल में उधर स्प्रेन आ जाएगा. तो अभी नहीं कर सकते. तो तब के लिए स्प्रे रहता है. स्प्रे से क्या वो लूज हो जाएगा. अब फिर मूव कर पाएंगे. एक बार मूव करने पाएंगे तो वो उधर ब्लड फ्लो आके फिर ठीक हो जाता है अपने आप.
हाँ वही like probably like there's no blood flow there so उस वजह से.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली उसी वजह से हो रहा है. वो स्प्रे क्या करता है ना उस जगह को नरम कर देता है वापस. ठीक है तो फिर ब्लड फ्लो आना शुरू हो जाता है और फिर ठीक हो जाएगा. 97 kg का हूँ भाई. 97 kg को मोटा नहीं बोलते.
97 तो हम चाहते हो ना.
हाँ भाई.
Oh 97 is nothing यार.
सुबह भगवान का नाम लो भाई. हाँ खुद को गैसलाइट कर लिया. यस it's an FPS game. Frags do matter. It does matter. As I said, frags ultimately will matter, but frags are not an indication of how you are faring individually in a game. Like middle game, if you see 3 frags, 5 frags, जो भी, it's not an indication of how you are faring. अरे भाई.
How's the map you played yesterday?
Oh, I very much like the map.
Like it felt so. वो Counter Strike में नहीं अपना Italy.
हाँ बहुत चीजों का
A
मिक्सचर.
lot like that.
नहीं भाई 150 का भी नहीं हो. पागल है क्या तू कार्तिक. What will you change if Sentinels? I would disband the team and start from scratch. Maybe find a player who I can build around. Just like 100 Thieves kept Asuna. 97 is मोटा if you're on. अरे भाई टेक्निकल चीज की नहीं बात कर रहे हैं. बोला नॉर्मली 97 is not obese.
97 is ठीक है. You are chubby but not.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about anything.
Yeah, maybe you can if you are health like that.
But like
Freak.
120,
Yeah.
130, 140, like these numbers are like.
Yeah, those are like obese. Then you are considered fat. Like I am almost part of those numbers, so I know.
I am like I'm 132 right now. मैं 143 था, अभी 10 kgs like 3-2 months पे करा था।
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन भाई। जिम जाते हैं अकाउंटेबिलिटी चेक के लिए, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप तो है ही, फैट टू फिट हो जाएगा बाद में। हाँ मैं करूँगा ना, मैं इसीलिए तो आई एम ट्राइंग टू फाइंड मोर टाइम ना, आई एम गोइंग टू लीव
ये बहुत दिक्कत होता है, टाइम का प्रॉब्लम बहुत होता है gym
मेरा
के लिए।
बहुत हो रहा है ना अभी। देख वो 11 to 7 वाला जॉब, ठीक है, फिर ये फिर वो।
नहीं बिकॉज अरे अपना क्या ना, बिकॉज वी डोंट स्लीप एट द नॉर्मल टाइम्स राइट, हम लोग
नहीं
रात
बट
को
आई
लेट।
वांट टू एंड आई कैन। प्रॉब्लम क्या है अभी विद 11 to 7 क्या है, मेरी बाकी चीजें पुश हो जाती हैं रात को। नहीं तो क्या है अभी विद आफ्टर ब्लीड आई कैन जस्ट स्ट्रीम एंड स्लीप ना।
अभी तो आई एक्चुअली वांट टू स्लीप लेट, मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ कि शेड्यूल पूरा चेंज करूँ। एक तो क्योंकि आई हैव टू वर्क अकॉर्डिंग टू सिंगापुर टाइम, तो वो तो मेरा वैसे भी जल्दी, मतलब मेरे 5 बजे हैं तो उनके तो बस 7-8 बज गए उधर।
वही
तो एक वो है, तो आई कैन वेक अप अर्ली एंड गो टू जिम अराउंड 5-6 o'clock एंड गेट ऑल दिस ओवर। अरे स्ट्रीम ऑफ हो गया
क्या हुआ?
आपका? स्ट्रीम ऑफ हो गया क्या?
नहीं चल रहा है।
I don't know what move
Lag
is
for a
that
second.
coming in from made in Thailand. जैसे maybe they thought that there should be an
But ओले
डिस्कॉर्ड वाले हम डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही नहीं है भाई, टीम स्पीक पे।
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे ना, नो ऑफेंस टू एनीवन, समटाइम्स इट गेट्स ऑफ टॉपिक अ लॉट।
चलेगा यार, दैट्स द थिंग, व्हेन यू हैव पीपल फ्रेंड्स एंड एवरीवन कांट रियली कंट्रोल दैट।
यार फीलिंग इट, कल आप एकदम चुप हो गए थे ना, तो लाइक
नो बिकॉज़ आई वाज वेरी इन्वेस्टेड इन द मैच ना। मैं पूरा मैच में था, तो मैं आई डिडंट केयर व्हाट पीपल वर टॉकिंग अबाउट। मैं को
after a while I was genuinely invested in something, so I was like okay let me watch
हाँ
it.
आई वाज लाइक मेरे को भाई, मेरे को नहीं समझ में मेरे को समझना ही नहीं है क्या बात हो रही है। मैं मैच देख रहा हूँ, आई वाज वेरी इन्वेस्टेड इन, लाइक पीपल वाचिंग कुड रियलाइज कि मैं कितना इन्वेस्टेड था। आई वाज जस्ट क्वाइट, आई वाज जस्ट वाचिंग द मैच, आई वाज जस्ट reacting to the match. I was very, because to me like beating them on Icebox was like
interesting game भी था ना, ऐसा लगा जैसे फूफू गेम तो ही नहीं था, it was very unpredictable because I was kind of like okay Icebox we might lose. I was confident on Breeze, नहीं कौन सा ना Breeze था ना, forgot
क्या Haven Icebox and then last was Ascent शायद।
I was confident on the third map, but Icebox I was surprised to me, but actually we did pretty good on Icebox.
मेरा वही था कि beating them on Icebox is sort of telling people that oh we are here to qualify, you know,
Yes sir.
not just for the groups but for masters.
No shit stake.
हाँ, we are not here to just make up the numbers. We are here to qualify for masters, because that was a statement. Their pick, their map pick, their new agent comp, which is designed to sort of throw people off.
I think
Right.
that was not a bad comp.
No, I like the I said na, I like the comp. I thought Secret are going to win because that comp is very good in my eyes.
Effective with
I know many people said yesterday, oh, this comp I don't like and all that. I like that comp. I've always said Breach as a place, and the way they were using it on defense, especially even on attack, I guess they were sort of derailed by how active we were and how Darion was playing, especially by creating space. Otherwise,
कल तो था भाई, Darion was really on point.
oh definitely Darion, especially on Icebox. ठीक है, Heaven में तो everyone was chipping in. Darion on Icebox first half was very influential. वो जो space बना रहा था ट्यूब में से जाके ए के तरफ पीक लेके, ये सब that was very crucial for us.
100% man.
Warriors champion, hope G also win today. Yeah, Warriors champion, but is Curry the MVP? Suki. Technically tier their agent comp was so good. Yeah, again अभी क्या है, see I'll be very honest, क्या होता है ना आयुष, now people will say see we are copying, like if an Indian team ends up playing Breach on Icebox, now people will say oh we are copying, Indian coaches always copy. As soon as the Icebox rework came, if you go back to CS stream, I was like this is a Breach map now. I want Breach on this map. This is so good for a Breach. I can find so many things to do with a Breach. People will not have answers to it. I'm very sorry, but I will take a W every day there. I have always even on the map that came out yesterday, I've already said yesterday, this is a triple initiator comp map. This is definitely a triple initiator comp map. Breach, Fade, even Sova is good tertiarily. Sova's ult is going to be very good. Breach's ult is going to be very good. And Fade's ult is going to be very good. All these, like Fade's entire utility kit is going to be very good for this map. The amount of corners that there are, I don't think Sky is better than Fade here any day. But you could play Sky Fade together if you don't want to play Sova, because Sova is nuanced here. Sova, maybe here you could feel like a Haven Sova here. Like you can play Sova, but you can also ditch Sova. But it's a triple initiative comp. You will find Chamber a lot here. I have already said this, and you will see as soon as competitive play में आता, you will see those comps.
Is Sova like losing its value?
Yeah, I definitely think so. Yeah.
Because he was like the pick. ये कैसे TSIP अरे भाई bleed पे बैठे हैं. क्या रे मुनमुन. I mean, Sova was like the agent to pick.
Yeah, definitely.
For if you need info, like KO के आने के बाद भी, I think like Sova didn't lose his popularity at all. But Fade के बाद changing a lot.
I think again that was by design. If you go to training arc, guys, the agent that you do your tutorial with is Sova. If you guys remember, तुम लोग जो आईडी सबसे पहले बना के लॉगिन करते हो, तो उसके बाद जो ट्यूटोरियल नहीं आता,
उनका जो मेंटालिटी है, उनका जो कॉन्फिडेंस है, वो टूटता हुआ जाएगा, क्योंकि अगर ये ग्रिफिन पे क्लोज नेक्स्ट इज ब्रीज which is chosen by Griffin, and जिसे हम बात
this Sushant,
यहाँ पे 69 and हमें 30-40% win ratio देखने के लिए मौका मिल रहा था when we were talking about made in Thailand and Griffin E-Sports.
Sushant, what do you think about today?
It's Griffin all the way dominating जब तक खेली है. 86% उनका win ratio देखने को
sure.
मिल रहा है. And अगर ऐसे Griffin जीत जाती है, I feel like Breeze is going.
I mean, you want to see G win, or
जो mid के सामने
I definitely think they have a chance.
Oh, I also think they have a chance.
हाँ, but मैं यहाँ पे बात करना चाहूँगा.
I think RRQ have been a bit shaky lately. I think we have a very good chance of winning.
Honestly, मैं बात कर रहा था कि यूरो के साथ खास तौर पे गेट क्रैश का इस्तेमाल करके there's so many creative things you can do, right? क्योंकि आपके पास पोर्टल अवेलेबल होता है खुद का.
Did you see the new map?
जब आप 3 या 4
Yeah, but I didn't get to like try it because like Rim stuff, and then I slept.
Yeah, tournament, right? But the new map is in the tournament client, right?
Looks like a commit.
Yeah, it is there, but I'll check it out today.
बहुत आसान है.
Yeah.
इस वजह से मैं अटैकर्स को यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा I believe favor करता हूँ माइंड पे. And
It's a very good map.
honestly, they've not been able to do
For
it.
Neon and Euro, it's like
Because
so
उनके पास
good.
जवाब नहीं है कोई भी सामने वाली टीम के लिए, because every single
If Griffin wins, they guaranteed spot for LCQ. Yes.
जो किसी
Not
से
this
भी
match, but they have to qualify.
not just you and me.
हाँ भाई लोग, हाँ भाई MSK.
आप बात कर forums के बारे में.
RRQ is far more good.
Discussion चल रहा था, किसी ने भी एक
I don't think they are far more good. I think that is the wrong notion.
I agree with you. No, first thought.
I think RRQ definitely is going to be a tough proposition for G, but I don't think RRQ is that far away from G.
जैसे आप बता रहे थे, in terms of discussion, we thought this should be a close battle, but this is literally जैसे आपने बताया outclass. They're completely ready for this attacking half, and जैसे खेल रही है यहाँ पे made in Thailand के against, Griffin is just faring so damn good. I mean, ये preparation उनका नजर आ रहा है जो setup के साथ, and यही हम बात कर रहे थे. We have never
So,
seen their.
do you guys think with how Secret played, if they are underwhelming, can they come under threat from any other team? Like, obviously, I don't think so, but judging by
Like based on how FW played in the regional qualifiers, if they play like that, I think they beat Team Secret.
right, yeah, I also think so, because FW again, I thought it was more nerves against Fancy United, and more than anything, FW just couldn't handle the occasion because they're all young boys, right? FW, very young boys, so it tends to happen. But yeah, if they regain their composure, because now they'll think they have nothing to lose, right? They are facing Team Secret.
लूज हो रहा था वहां पे
They won't have anything to lose there.
खिलाड़ी बनते हुए नजर आए यहाँ पे माम्बा
Because everybody is expecting Team Secret to win anyway.
What a play coming in from Griffin. 13
I said Griffin के attack heavy comp बहुत
on the map, on
myth
paper,
just
जो हम बात करते हैं वहाँ पे जीत
what a difference between this myth and the myth in last VCT man.
Asian selection के साथ यूरो के साथ they made this magic.
Godspeed को कर दूंगा फिर क्या बात है.
This could definitely be the differentiator between both these teams. कौन सी टीम जीत कर जाते हैं शायद यूरो के ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट कर सकती है बात एट द एंड ऑफ द डे मैं कहूँगा ग्रिफिन जब खेले एज अ यूनिट दे प्लेड मच बेटर डिफेंस में उनके पास बहुत बड़े गैप छोड़े थे खासतौर पे शुरुआत में मेड इन थाईलैंड एक्सप्लॉइट किया उनको अब पहले राउंड की बात करें दूसरे राउंड की बात करें दे वर अब्यूजिंग दैट गैप जो लैम्प्स के अंदर छोड़ रहे थे वो लेकिन ऑफ कोर्स जैसे ही मौका मिला उनको अटैक में आके उन्होंने एक कहते हैं ना कि पासा पलट दिया सीधा सीधा दे मेड द टेबल्स टर्न एंड ऑफ कोर्स योरू को बहुत अच्छी तरीके से इस्तेमाल किया ऑलमोस्ट एक्सप्लॉइट किया योरू को यहाँ पे
I agree with you. योरू का जो बेहतरीन फायदा I'm still right now
hello Mr. Analyst.
योरू सिर्फ अकेले
Hello.
शब्द पे थे तीन लोग full
Good
right
morning,
था.
boss.
I mean, we
How are
generally
you?
don't see that kind of a
I'm
risk
good,
to
I'm
come
good.
in.
How are you?
भाई तीन लोग immediately
कट रहा है आई मीन चल रहा है
coming in from made in Thailand and योरू क्या करते वो immediately अपने ग्रेड कास्ट जो already पहले छोड़े थे राउंड शुरू होने से पहले he regroups with his teammates and सीधा B rush
100
करेंगे
Thieves versus
क्योंकि वहाँ
Space
पे
Bank
उनको
game was
आवाज
pretty good
वो
last
मिल
night.
चुका था वो
Oh, I couldn't watch it.
तीन लोग
I didn't watch
वहाँ
it.
पे immediately teleport करते हुए and they just pushed one of
Who
them
won?
हो गया
फंसे
who
थे
won
पीछे. They eliminated
Griffin
him
won
and got the
Yeah,
second
Griffin
win.
won the
I
match.
think वो confidence जब मिला ना कि
yeah.
ऐसी गलती को they immediately kind of started falling apart but और भी डिस्कस करेंगे उससे पहले चलेंगे एक छोटे
कल तो लेगिया खुश होगा
Yeah. I mean, you can just see our Twitter after that.
हाँ देखा मैं easy for ends or what what hurt
Sky is OG analyst so young. I mean,
did you see Mervin's post yesterday रात को
The one that he deleted or the one about essay?
no about the
Sky
S1
इटली में अजीब सी था.
Did you see the deleted one?
भाई क्या 10 मिनट के लिए डालते हो wait did he post the GIF video वो वाला था क्या
Which one? No, I'll show you.
okay
Griffin might actually do this, yeah. By the way, Charan, add me on that group. Whatever you said.
कर तो दिया मैंने
No.
wait I didn't do it कभी कर देता हूँ
Let me check. कल क्या क्या मैचेस हुए?
stuff
Yeah, you were saying, Sushant, 100 Thieves phase.
Yeah.
Oh, 100 Thieves on. Yeah, nice.
लो कर दिया मैंने
Thank you.
done
Which is the map to watch? Icebox?
Fracture.
Fracture, okay.
सैंडविच बना दे क्या अभिषेक
I sent you something on WhatsApp.
हाँ देखा ये VLR थ्रेड वाला
What's your opinion? Run and mobile future पहले आने तो दो.
अरे ये नहीं wait let me just show you a very funny conversation hold up
Microphone muted.
Ignoring chant like when Geo does to me. Oh, sorry guys, sorry again. But I was trying to eat, guys. Good morning, guys, everyone.
ये तेरे को send
What is
ही
the
कर
rank, bro?
देता हूँ।
Satvik, my current rank is D2,
टेली पे है
D3.
तू मम्मी
No.
अरे
And ये कौन सी टीम है? उप्स मुझे जगह ये कहाँ उधर है? लीक दे दे, लीक क्या दूं भाई? अल्मा वो गाना बज रहा है अब दिमाग में. Zero expectation from my side, Sumit, after Alter Ego match. Yeah, got your opinion on my... I mean, G is known to make it through LB. Yeah, let's see, man. Hi, Mr. Dead. मुझे चला क्या हाँ Mr. Dead. Godspeed को कर दूंगा भाई क्या लिखा है? I have a gut feeling G going to show up really well and crash out
मैं ना
miserably.
जब कल
क्या
डाला
बात
ना
है
वो
मस्किन.
ट्वीट डाला ना तो मैं इतना भाई हंसा क्योंकि उसके थोड़ी देर पहले मेरे को ये डीएम करते हैं, देख तेरे को व्हाट्सएप मारा मैं।
आज ऑल्टर ईगो जीतेगा। ओके। हाथ जोड़ रहा हूँ ग्रिफिन वालों 2-0 करो। Like if you can defend them with
I
opening
can
trades,
understand.
then Euro TP plus boost to
I
Q
mean, I
score.
thought
Those
he
two new
posted
sets
the
and will be
video,
insane.
but
Yeah.
वो तो एकदम ही opposite ट्वीट डाल रहा है। मैं कहा, चल ठीक है यार।
ऑल्टर ईगो के लिए रिस्पेक्ट चली गई क्या भाई?
Maybe he'll do because he said like he's gonna do it today. So I'll be probably waiting for it. He's like, let me clear out the path first, then I'll upload.
तेरे बंगाल वाइल्ड कैट्स में से एक का एजेंट चेंज हुआ। हाँ हाँ पता है मेरे को, लीक नहीं दूंगा। नेक्स्ट मैच है जी
अरे
रहा।
यार, you said if we beat TS, we might have a good chance for Copenhagen.
Yeah,
What do you think now?
तूने खेला
our
पॉइंट
chances have gone up exponentially.
Easy.
कर दिया ये वालों ने।
It should be a easy win against Fancy, right? Not really a big problem though.
They're a very innovative team. I'll say that.
Innovative.
नेक्स्ट मम्मी
Okay,
जजेस
okay.
आगे सो जाओ। हाँ, उसको तुम्हें बुरी
So
करना था
much
और
gap,
तुम
man.
लोग
Come
भी,
on, 19th.
तुम लोग हो भी है।
2 दिन और. Well, let's say we win against Fancy, we qualify, we go and play the winner of. Oh, we play the lower bracket winner of Group A.
Team Secret were in the lowest tier of the teams to beat, by the way.
What Team Secret?
But like in the lower tier of the teams to beat for us to qualify.
Wait.
There are two
Microphone
other teams that I
activated.
feel we have to beat, and these two teams are other than Paper X, by the way,
एक तो Exercia हो गया.
ऑनिक
and Order.
हाँ, मैं I was about to say order. You.
या
Onyx, I don't think would be on a like a cross list or something, but order for sure. Order भी dominance दिखा रहा है भाई.
एंड आल्सो वो जो ब्रैकेट है, ओपल केम आउट एंड सेड दैट द ब्रैकेट इज नॉट डन, दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी द ब्रैकेट।
The playoffs का?
हाँ,
Oh.
he said the brackets written in liquidity in Velar are not confirmed and not it because they will never do it because there'll be a chance of lack of fair play from teams if they already know who they might and might not face.
हाँ, because tactical loss is always there.
हाँ,
जबरदस्ती lower bracket lower उसके through qualify करना.
तो वही है।
Some
तो ओपल has
teams
come out and said
might do it.
whether he has said it just to save himself and his team because this information got out or whether that's true वो तो नहीं पता, but yeah, he's come out and said it.
But mostly they'll change it. Like अभी groups में भी they changed. Even though it was a mistake, but they still changed it though. I think last time भी playoffs के time पे there was some minor
Yeah,
changes or
yeah.
something. So I mean, to be honest, at this point it's pretty expected. कुछ ना कुछ बदलेगा ही.
Yeah.
But nobody cares about us graphic designers, right? We have to change the whole graphic. Logo download करना, लगाना, team change name सब करना पड़ता है.
Something tells me that Order will beat Paper X. I just have a feeling.
Order will beat Paper X.
I mean,
Yeah.
they just might, considering Paper X's performance yesterday, it wouldn't be a surprise.
Paper X was not really like special yesterday, like usually, right? Like they were given a good fair amount of fight against Boom as well.
Yeah, but Boom played differently than how Order plays. Boom were more methodical, let's say, played on retakes, on Heaven and all. Order will go for head-on gunfights with Paper X. What Paper X usually does with other teams. And I think that treatment might trouble Paper X themselves.
Actually, a pretty interesting match to be honest. Order and Paper X. Order is very strong actually. और ऐसा नहीं है, like I think we have seen PaperX lose, so
Yeah.
I would love to see PaperX lose once in a while.
I mean, imagine how open the qualifiers would become, the challenges would become if PaperX lose.
Ooh.
And even Georgia maybe. Although Georgia were so clean yesterday.
Exercia तो भाई surgical.
True, man. Georgia absolutely good. Hello, Parijay.
बजाज भाई थिंकिंग से ही चल जाता. अरे यार जल्दी करो यार ये गेम.
वो तो बहुत जन सोच सकते थे. है ना?
एक बात बताओ, वर यू वरीड जब ये कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट हुआ था, जो हुआ था, वर यू वरीड कि भाई लो भाई उधर का ही मना कर दिया, इधर का भी ये प्रॉब्लम हो गया?
See, I was worried in the sense that obviously I would want to be part of such a project because मेरे को अच्छा लगता है ये projects. But on the other hand, I was not worried in the fact that I guess I've been receiving offers for the last 30 days. So I had a few offers and ऐसे भी
had a backing.
हाँ.
नहीं, not about that. वो तो अरे 100% man, you have many offers and all. But I was like, bro, just go and ask more.
Yeah, because I'm
Nobody's
very
gonna
awkward in
say,
all these things,
हाँ.
right? We are not social like that. Tell me, is this happening?
अगर सुशांत ने मेरे को हाँ होने के बाद ना बताया होता ना, तो I would have said the same thing to him, bro, go and ask more.
No, not about asking more. I think it was just like reckoning or just offering me that, like this. They're still open to offering me that. It's
Because
just that.
that's a fair amount, right? That's a fair amount.
Yeah, and it's like I won't ask and anything more than what I feel is something I'm already receiving or I am already entitled to in sort of a sense, because others are offering me that, and it was more sort of for sustainability, right? Because I have to justify leaving that for this.
Understandable.
Now Valorant फ्रैंचाइजी में ऐसे का स्लॉट पक्का है भाई, किसी रीजन का स्लॉट पक्का नहीं है. यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड. हेलो
चलो छोड़ो रहने दो. ये 2-3 टीम्स का हो गया ना.
हाँ मतलब हो जाए, मैं बोल रहा हूँ किसी रीजन वाइज स्लॉट पक्का नहीं है. इट्स लाइक टीम स्पेसिफिक, द एप्लीकेशन स्पेसिफिक, टीम स्पेसिफिक नहीं बोलूंगा.
Like even though a couple of teams have actually finalized their slots, but they can always move to a different region. That is still an option to them. Because it's about the approval of a team, like a org,
Exactly.
as a company, not about getting approved in a particular region.
Exactly. And hopefully we do get an SA org or an SA team, if not an org. Maybe a different org comes, but takes SA team. Order is in Thailand. They're bootcamping in the same. Yeah.
Order is in Thailand, no?
Yeah, they're bootcamping in the same facility they did the last time around. In fact, RDW has the same PC and the same like place, exact same view as well.
Address निकालो. Thailand में कौन है उसको मैसेज मसाज देगा मसाज.
Flying, thank you for becoming a bhakt. अरे भाई साहब इतनी मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम. यस फकी.
Dedication.
I especially took off days for this and functions जो मैं attend कर रहा हूँ. I was like, it's APAC Challengers, man. This is one of the last times we are seeing an open APAC Challengers. So,
Tell me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like adding the franchise system to the orgs, it's sorted for the teams, right? But will the contract value of the players will go up substantially as compared to now
Contract value, as
of
in
player
how are you
individual
seeing? Yeah,
players?
how are seeing that? Because obviously
So,
they'll be
uh-huh.
costlier, right? Uh,
Okay.
because again, Riot are setting ground rules as to how much a salary, how much a minimum salary needs to be, uh, according to Geddes, right? According to George
Mhm.
Geddes. So, I mean, if that happens, then obviously it'll go up. But again, what will happen is there'll become a very there'll be a very vast value of difference between people who are playing in franchisees and players who are playing in other orgs.
Because let's say like for example, let's say like Leeds owner he released the information about the offer for a CNET and address, right?
Yeah.
Close to $1 million.
Yeah.
So just saying, so that this was when he was already a part of another team, and we wanted to buy him out through an agency,
Yeah.
like proper method or jo bhi tha, everything was going that way. But once the franchise system is included, वही $1 million contract, will it be worth going to 2 or 3 million?
Yeah, obviously, because you have again access to more
Because
funds.
franchising is a little bit more exclusive as
Yeah.
compared to now. Because teams तो चलो फिर भी you have expiration dates, तुम्हारा contract कब up हो रहा है, ये हो रहा है, वो हो रहा है. But franchising is more exclusive and more long term.
Yeah. And also, क्या होगा serious with this purchasing power of every team increases in the franchises, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to bid higher again.
Yep.
तो
We
वो तो
have a
है
bidding system. Yep.
But now imagine CNET versus let's say Deathmaker.
Oh. वो तो फिर एक I don't want to say brand value, but
Brand value nahi, it's like if let's say VLT doesn't get accepted, right? So Deathmaker will continue earning what he's earning, but let's say G get accepted, SK Rossi's salary will get bumped up so much higher because of Riot's rules.
absolutely. Yes, absolutely. एक वो standardize हो जाएगा ना सारा system in
So
terms of salaries and everything.
तो for franchise teams, players का value वैसे बढ़ेगा, but gulf of difference बन जाएगा between franchise team का players का value and other teams का players का value.
Non-franchise.
Yeah.
That's for sure. What the heck?
It'll be like English Premier League में what there is like a premium when you go to top 4 and United, City and all.
But I don't think like once this whole thing is established, right? Unless and until Riot actually uh, will care about the non-franchising teams and smaller regions, it will be very difficult for South Asian TOs to manage and continue with what they're doing right now.
No, I think they'll continue because they are not. So in South Asian TOs, you have to understand in TOs का motivation क्या है, right? ये जो tournaments करा रहे हैं South Asian, like the tournaments that are happening right now in India by these TOs, what is the motive behind them? Is the motive to get accepted by Riot or something? No, right? They were doing it even before पहले भी. It's just that they know there are fans who love this and it's easier to pitch in terms of brands because the interaction and the views and
But
engagements are so much more.
will it be enough for non-franchise South Asian teams to just survive on third-party TOs?
अभी भी तो हो रहा है कौन सा apart from G, VLT and EG,
But
who
still
else
we
has
have
gone
a
to
motivation,
challenges?
na? But we have a motivation कि
We
भाई
have
ठीक है
motivation तो
अभी
Riot,
CC
Riot is
आएगा
likely
CS
to
आएगा.
bring in league format and all, and then Riot is also sort of, I guess, going to bring a different version of Master Champions for all teams, right? Master Champions may become exclusive, but एक different version आ जाएगा.
Maybe a smaller version or a less
Oh,
invested
Mosura is
version.
saying challenges are staying.
Challenges are staying. Okay. If challenges are staying, I mean, challenges does have a pretty decent price pool, but I don't know. It's very क्या बोलते हैं उसको फूफू right now.
Yeah,
ऐसे
that
से
is true. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to affect. It's just
different way, I
Yeah,
guess.
just a different way, because domestic regional, exactly, that is what I'm saying. There will be
Probably like
domestic regional
VRL,
leagues.
yeah, VRL might be
Yeah.
just expanding to other regions as well.
From what I know, our region won't have VRL, just like we'll
वो
have a
जैसे
different
SCS
version.
है,
Yeah.
VCC version है, maybe some
Yeah, we'll
some
have a
version,
different
but
version.
because Riot is also like just क्या बोलते हैं, handing out rights now to TOs कि तुम organize करवा दो हमारे behalf पे. They don't particularly get involved in organizing a PP, so
Yeah.
PPP, क्या नाम है, PPGL or whatever. They are doing the APAC as well, so they're not directly doing the stream and everything, just reaching out to TOs.
And also the thing is, if that was the case, if Riot didn't think they were going to be able to sustain the presence of TOs and everything, they won't be increasing their presence in South Asia. They are hiring in South Asia.
हाँ,
They are
absolutely.
actively talking to all third-party TOs. They wouldn't be doing that if they didn't think that they'll be able to sustain.
I mean, because now, like, historically, like with different games like Overwatch and CDL, like once you go franchise and not do these regional things, the game kind of stops expanding. वो उस point पे आके बस गोल गोल घूमना शुरू होता है, loop at that point. So it's very important to look at these factors as well.
True, but then you have to find the user base as well. Unka user base and in Valorant CS ka user base is very different, right?
I mean, they didn't really expand now. Like Overwatch can be a popular option in South Asia, agar if they did it correctly. Like because of OWL and how limited it is, they didn't really expand to any other
I mean,
tournament
that is
options.
Blizzard, right? Everybody
हाँ वो
knows
हाँ
they
Blizzard का
fucked up.
yes. Activision is also kind of same category to be honest. अभी उनका CDL now is so fucked up. After so many years, they allowed orgs to host majors. अभी Optic major हुआ है, अभी Ultra major हुआ है.
True. I
Like
think
I
it's
would
very
love to
disappointing.
see, I mean,
The
I would love to see like maybe Global Esports organizing a invitational which is starting with what beta के time पे. Like FaZe
Hmm.
also did, Cloud9 did, अपने India में अपना Global did. So I would love to see some of those
True,
as
but
well time to time.
the fate of CDL is very मतलब disappointing serial. Like
उनका तो मॉडल भी है ना कि हर साल नया गेम आएगा उस पे शिफ्ट करो.
वो तो ठीक है, but like CDL and Halo were legacy,
हाँ, लेगेसी
FPSs.
स्पोर्ट्स टाइटल्स.
हाँ, वो esports
वो
titles
MLG
2005
डेज
में,
वाले हैं वो.
हाँ, MLG days रैंक नहीं खेल रहे. You need to play for fun. Okay.
हेलो तो भाई, आई थिंक हेलो डिड इट राइट दिस टाइम. स्टार्टिंग राइट
I
करा उन्होंने.
I don't.
I kind of stopped following them, but they did it right for now. Halo is best enjoyed on LAN.
Views on what, Ashanko? Please copy paste कर दो. Mosura Singh, I wonder like Call of Duty League challenges like a second league. CDL also have a pro am tournament. Oh yeah, I think I can see the second thing, Mosura. Yeah, it will be very good for the scene.
Griffin win the bonus.
Yeah.
I wonder why, I wonder how.
3 rounds up on defense.
Griffin actually own कर रहा है.
Okay. I think Sushant will be able to answer this better. Sushant, Ashango is asking that if teams can just get accepted and then just switch regions, then won't all teams want to switch to the NA region because of the brand value it creates?
I don't think so.
Do you mean team or the org?
The orgs.
Yeah, but they can't just switch to the like NA region, right? NA already has a lot of local orgs,
Yeah.
like big orgs. Why would I don't think they would even get accepted.
True.
People are coming to APAC because यहाँ पे इतना नहीं है. Why
Yeah.
would we move to NA?
People are coming
Doesn't
to
make
APAC
sense.
because there's not many big orgs. And even if orgs come because salaries are like less here, so if a foreign org comes here, they can easily outpay the local orgs.
Yeah.
But that won't happen in NA.
Oh, very true.
अंधा पैसा भाई NA में तो.
Order, phase, etc. Organized tournaments during ignition. I can see more tournaments organized by teams. Oh yeah, the order one I know. There are reports of T1 switching from NA to C. I mean, that was there from the first moment. Even though T1 was very influential in building the scene.
T1 is a Korean org, na? If I'm not wrong. South Korean. I saw the bootcamp tour. Actually pretty sick.
They are one of the biggest orgs in the world.
Yeah. Oh my god.
पूरा बिल्डिंग लेके रखे हुए हैं.
You're not saying myth or miscoming. How do you?
This is a fucking sweep game, man. 13-5 khatam.
T1 just added 3 players. Yeah, 2 players and 1 coach. Munchkin. Obviously, you have your boy Zeta. Always loved Zeta. My man Lachlan isn't getting into. Yeah.
I think they'll just poach Saya player and move to Korea.
Oh, that'll be so good. I think they can retain Steel. I can see a world where they retain Steel instead of getting a different idea. Congrats, Coach Midway. Thank you, Juven. Kya scene? Let's start early if this finishes. Yeah. So it's a rolling schedule. What does a rolling schedule mean? It means that the timings may vary depending on the results and how long the earlier match or the preceding match takes. See you fat. Must be a Ronaldo fan.
By the way, what I just said only holds true for APAC, okay, not Japan. Japan has more money than NA. Just, I'm telling you that.
आ जाओ मुंबई मचाते हैं. आता हूँ.
Oh. Griffin actually clutched it. Let's go.
Now, Crazy Raccoon recently started their academy project, right? And they're now hiring a female team as well.
Someone is asking in the chat. I'll tell you, Japanese tier 2 orgs pay more than some of the EMEA orgs. They have so much money.
Oh, true. They pay their coaches $800. I can tell you this much. Even the tier 2 teams. Which is a big amount if you consider.
800 यहाँ play South Asia में. I know tier 1 players उनको नहीं मिल रहा है.
Right. Tier 1 players छोड़ो, coaches को तो मिल ही नहीं रहा है.
क्या coaches पैसा कमा पा रहे हैं.
वहाँ पे जापान में tier 2 orgs are offering $800 USD to the coaches. I don't think even Korea is offering this much to the coaches.
No. Actually, Korea is underpaid as hell.
I know about Damwon and things, but
I think Damwon, DRX, they're the only orgs that can afford paying.
Then goddamn TS. Yeah. Japanese सीखते. Not even kidding, dude. I was very surprised by what I was hearing and what offers.
It's not per annum, it's per month.
Per month, yeah, not per $800 per annum.
800 per annum भाई. इतने का तो खाना खा जाते थे हम लोग. Oh my dog.
Sushant spent more on his trip.
Bruh.
And you're
सुशांत ने आफ्टर पार्टी में उड़ा दिया था इतना. इसको डर लग रहा था पुलिस ना आ जाए इसके. Oh my.
Did you enjoy the trip, Sushant?
Yeah.
Hopefully you come to Calcutta
soon.
Whatever might happen in Calcutta soon. Japan is cracked for money, I guess. Dude,
चलो ब्रीड Calcutta confirmed.
So basically, like when we play, right? But I have basically stats and all that, so I rely a lot on stats. So we have something called key rounds after we win the pistol, okay? And the key rounds are the third round and the fifth round.
definitely.
So I basically tell the team, even if it's a eco, even if you have a lot of ults, like I want you to throw the fucking kitchen sink in these third and fifth round to win the rounds. And
Absolutely.
if you win these 2 rounds, your chances of winning the game go up exponentially up.
True.
हिंदी में
And
बोला तो सामान डालना है.
yeah, and Griffin did just that.
Exactly.
So I don't think MiTH are winning now.
भाई तू एनिग्मा में भी यही बोला था यार. एनिग्मा fucking lost.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, see.
Enigma, I mean, Enigma were hell bent on proving the stats wrong. Okay, so they want to
Exactly.
be they want to be an anomaly. Let them be an anomaly.
No, but the thing is, Valorant is like.
सुशांत दिल पे ले गया रे.
No, very
Sorry,
true.
सुशांत.
Valorant is like inorganic chemistry, right? You have rules. And if you abide by the rules, you will get the desired result on 80% of the occasions. But there are a lot of exceptions as well. Like, and you can't really do much about exceptions. You just have to understand those are exceptions. But I absolutely agree with Sushant in the fact round 3 and round 5. I always tell my teams the same about round 3 and round 5. I think there's a very bad notion in India, Sushant, where people just don't respect round 3. Like, if you win the pistol, they just don't think of round 3 as a winnable round from the get-go. They immediately think of dealing more damage, which is a very psychologically bad thing to do. Like, because round 3 can change.
And by the way, this is the most attack-sided map in the game, and Griffin are 7-0 up on defense.
Well, look at the swings by Griffin, man. They're fucking
Griffin
fearless.
are just feeling it right now. I mean,
Bug खेल रहे हैं.
Siufat is literally CR7 right now.
I said give him one round, man. एक round donation ही दे दो उनको.
बोनस से एक साइड पुश कर लो, प्लान लेने का ट्राई करते हैं. हाँ, ट्रू. आई थिंक इंडिया is very underdeveloped in terms of these philosophies about rounds and why these rounds will matter and how to prepare for such rounds. I think we're very poor in that.
Yes. Higher.
I mean, Croton. I meant the same thing. Like each half. I didn't specifically mean like both halves, third and fifth round.
Yeah, obviously.
If anybody is looking to hire Sushant.
What do you think about T1 with steel and 4 Korean players? That's what I'm saying. Depends on how they want to go about things, because there are a few orgs who already do communicate in English in terms of Korean and Japanese orgs. Salam Speedway. Hello, my love. All the best, my love.
मतलब bye 2-0. Let's go. जीतना है.
I'm placing bets on GE right now. Actual money.
चलो मेरे को पेटीएम कर दे चल.
T1 को स्लॉट मिल गया. किसने बोला? किसी ने नहीं बोला. भगवान रफ्तार. Hello. Let's go. Today.
Hey, where are you placing bets? Huh? GG bet?
Yeah, GG bet.
Today we make sure PH stays at 0.
If you're putting, I'll also put.
क्या बात है, ये पीयर प्रेशर अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को. बिना उसने तो प्रेशर भी नहीं किया, ये तो अपने आप ही ले लिया तुमने.
प्रेशर क्या
भाई
कुकर है
चरण,
क्या?
तुम्हारे बंदे का मैसेज फोन कुछ नहीं आया वैसे?
भाई सो जाओ यार अब ना. Why is this website in Hindi? What the fuck?
कौन सा वेबसाइट? जीजी बेट
हिंदी में आ रहा है.
बाप रे,
भाई
सीरियस हराम में आरआरक्यू पे लगाएगा. स्पीड भाई आप भी डाल दो
भाई
मैं दिल से डालता हूँ. मैंने बेटिंग बंद कर दिया, बताया था ना, मतलब दिल से डालता हूँ. Any particular reason behind high paying in JP? अरे because they have the fan. Look at their impressions. Look.
Wait, I'll just tell you, open the Twitter of any tier 2 Japanese team like Reject or something, and just look at how many followers they have.
Yeah. Look at their interactions. Oh my god.
Bro, Japanese is so fucking cultured, man. Those guys are crazy. Actually crazy. उनके इवेंट्स, उनका स्ट्रीम्स, उनका हाइप, everything is so inspiring to
Dude,
watch.
they worship Valorant. You
Even
saw
though you don't understand lag, you feel the momentum
G पे
watching the
2.83 का
games.
return है. By I think that's worthy. I think anything above 2.25 is worthy.
Yeah.
Okay, are you just putting money on winner or first or second map भी डाल रहा है?
Winner, just winner.
Winner भाई, winner chicken दोनों.
ये third map का option ही नहीं दिए.
Do you guys follow Formula One?
Okay, I'll put
I watch sometimes.
GE.
So in the latest race, right, the guy who won, he actually said it in the radio as soon as he won the race. Winner, chicken dinner. I'm like, wow. And people don't understand in India that this phrase is not from PUBG Mobile or something. It's basically from the casinos.
Yeah.
Arigato gozaimasu.
What's going on? What is Ishan saying? Ishan, at least they aren't winless like us. Who aren't winless like us? How do RRQ ने 2 हराया फिर ग्रुप्स? हाँ तो ग्रुप्स में तो विनलेस हैं भाई. Everything resets. Planes के बाद see there are phases. Sometimes you see some teams not playing well in group stages, but then in playoffs they just pop up. Because again, those are resets. You cannot take that and carry it with you. Now I understand why Lucky Ao went to Japan to play. I mean, poor guy had no choice. What DRX did to him was very bad. Hello, Rogue.
Okay, 65 level at 90. Okay.
My Griffin had odds of over 3 last I saw yesterday night.
I'm putting 10 on G.
Let's go.
10K?
$10.
Acha.
10K. What do you think Sushant is?
मैं अभी बोलने वाला था क्या एनालिस्ट पैसा कमा पा रहे हैं?
I mean, if you want to put 10K, then ask Mervin.
वो ग्लोबल पे क्यों लगाएगा पहली बार?
Bro, Griffin clapping with left and right. Oh man.
Okay, hold up. I'll put 20 on global bucket.
क्या बात है? देखा
I
है?
had 11 already in my account. Just 9 more. Oh, it's been so long. Last bet was in CS:GO. अरे बाप रे.
1000 super chat if G wins. Dude, you party with your money if G wins. Okay. But yeah, obviously, if you want to, but yeah, don't put conditions like that. You just enjoy, man.
Okay. Deposit.
Obviously, money is always good. I mean, I'll never say no to money. The only fool is say no to money.
They added UPI now. Wow.
USD.
10 SGD
No,
or
they added
USD? I think it
UPI.
must be USD, right, Sushant?
Yeah.
कहाँ लगा रहे हो सट्टा? They are doing it on GGBet. Sushant is analyst for Bleed Esports. Yes.
I'll put fuck it, man. 25.
He's analyst for Bleed Esports. He's a data analyst for Run It Back, the website that you guys use.
Okay, I put 24.6. I get 69.
69.
देख ले
लो
मतलब.
भाई.
Okay, Malav is tempting me. I'll put 15 now.
मतलब भी like 50 मेरा भी लगा.
$10 only. I thought high ballers were on this call. Wow, Malav.
Bro, actually, यार, what the fuck? I'm actually thinking now.
बता रहा हूँ पता है लास्ट में मैच once the match ends Sushant you'll see cheekily Charan will say that oh see I got this much and we'll be like how and he's like oh I changed my bet to RRQ last minute.
No,
Yeah.
I'll actually put it on Twitter. Wait, hold up.
We are joking. I put my
भाई,
entire
आप
kidney on G.
भाई लोग
This
भाई.
guy is putting his entire kidney on G. Yes. Save my kidney. Guys, the thing is, once you start betting, now what happens is you become so engrossed. Like these guys are just betting for fun. But once you start betting for actual gains, what happens is you become so engrossed, and then results matter so much more to you that you start getting toxic, and that is why you
Again,
see
don't
a
do
lot of
betting.
teams. Yeah,
We need to put a disclaimer. Only put money if you are willing to lose it. ऐसा
yeah.
बोलते हैं
If you
ना?
have extra money to lose,
हाँ, if you have
basically.
extra money only for pleasure, then do it.
And
If
even
you
then, don't do it
हाँ,
if you think you aren't cut out to lose money. Like if you
yes, yes,
feel bad about losing money.
yes. We are just actually trolling, guys. Trolling, putting money. Don't actually do gambling and shit. Not good for you.
2 eyeballs on G so that I can't see any further matches. Wow. Only put money if you work at bleed. Wow.
ये भी ठीक है. हमने अपनी गेम पे हाथ तक नहीं लगाया.
अपने गेम पे तो लगा भी नहीं सकते इसीलिए.
हाँ, I forgot. बचा लिया.
मेरा हार्ट में जी पे लगा रहा हूँ पर मनी आरआरक्यू पे. क्या बात है भाई, ये क्या? जॉर्ज, गुड मॉर्निंग सर. मॉर्निंग मॉर्निंग. हाय, आई एम वेरी सॉरी बट what has happened to myth, man? It's just,
Oh, they started doing Fortnite as well.
it's just so sad to see myth this like this.
Okay, settled.
It's just so sad to see myth like this, man. Such a good team. Kadum, Conga Red, Wannafly. What has happened to this team, man?
इस देश को ये हुआ क्या?
हाँ.
कहीं आ गए तो कहीं धुआं धुआं. Okay, done. Let's go GG fighting. Let's go.
Come back. भाई 11-1 से कम बैक हो गया. तो गाइस मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं तुमको बैटल पास गिफ्ट अभी 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 3 बैटल पास गिफ्ट कर दूंगा. ठीक है, 11-1 से कम बैक हो तो मैं बैटल पास गिव अवे अनाउंस कर दूंगा. 5 बैटल पास 11 से कम कर दो. ठीक है.
10 ही कर दो. 250 लोग हैं चैट में. 250 में से 10 का
गाइस
भला आ जाएगा.
250 लोग हैं, ओनली 148 लाइक्स का. मतलब जस्ट बिकॉज आई डोंट से दैट यू शुड लाइक because it pushes my stream further into the YT algorithm. It recognizes my stream more and it pushes the stream out to further audiences, more audiences, a wider audience base. So you should like it. Just because I don't say it doesn't mean you don't like it. Like the stream. Obviously subscribe.
Wait, you'll stream all the games today, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Because since we get a lot of questions on franchising, I invited a person to talk specifically about franchising.
Oh,
If you're fine.
अरे I am fine.
Yeah, it's Bodok.
Oh, you invite Boda.
ओ ये उसको
Nice.
बुला लिया जीता.
And I was thinking, since we get a lot of questions on franchising, I think he's the guy to talk about.
Yeah. So guys,
Sir.
keep your horses ready. When Boda comes, you can ask him all about franchising. Okay. Keep your questions ready. And guys, also remember the timestamps. We'll release it as a video. Okay. Hi, but this is so.
I'm gonna pull up his tier list actually. Where is it?
Sushant, don't you like? As an analyst, right? Obviously, you have to be objective, right? But you are also a fan of Valorant, right? So,
Yeah.
don't you feel sometimes like sort of bad about how some of the teams fall, like from their own pedestal or something, from the throne or whatever? Because I can't see myth like this, man. This is so.
अरे अरे इमोशनल हो गए आप
This is
तो.
so jarring. Arey, no, emotional because
See, there's two things. First one is the bad day, and second one is like a literal fall from grace. Like that happens over a period of time.
yeah,
So I think this is just a bad day.
a bad day worthy of a 13-1 from Griffin.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't this bad yesterday.
Exactly. And even during the planes, they were like good, I would say. Actually better than their what can I say, their regional qualifiers. But this is very jarring.
दिल में मेरे है दर्द डिस्को.
And this is so good for Griffin as well. Like on the other side, most are saying, "Let me talk to Godok." Sure.
Wait, is he coming on TS or Discord?
And I don't anywhere. I mean, you can
Wherever,
invite him.
like, yeah.
He'll come in 3 hours from now.
Nice.
That's the one, भाई. Uh, इसका तो I think it must be night for him, right?
Morning.
Morning, early morning.
Yeah.
Map Vito बताओ chat feed.
Oh, he actually follows me on Twitter. Nice. Put the game and low, put the balance together. Number fire
Yeah,
and
that
number.
is something I also learned. I never noticed that it shows follows you, and that is how you know
हाँ
this.
मैंने पहले डीएम करके पूछता था भैया डीएम फॉलो मी
Oh my
एक
God,
बार
look how chopped Griffin boys are. It's such a good boost for them. जी का भी ऐसा होगा प्लीज भाई हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए guys.
guys जी फाइटिंग इन द चैट हो जाए हम भी देशभक्त हैं
Oh my God. Too much opium, I guess. Golo will stomp on them. What are winning chances of both team? Let's see, man. We definitely have a decent chance. Yeah, let's see. Match prepon now? Yeah, obviously. I think it should start at 10:45. बाहर से देशभक्त अंदर से बैटिंग भक्त क्या बात है
भाई तो मैं जी पे बैट करा ना भाई मैं नहीं यार चैट बुली करता है मेरे को एक्चुअली बुली करता है कल परसों से भाई हद है
Did you watch Oasis? And no, I did not. So Shant mentioned that it was a very good match, especially Fracture guys. So you guys should definitely check out Fracture. Should definitely check out Fracture. G fighting. Let's go, guys. You think Sova is an agent you can use on any map? Not any. No, man. Never on any map. Indian fans get ready for the most traumatic day of the year. Wow, Martlet. Wow.
actually no cap man
Send GodspeedxD Cup. Wow. Manan. So real Godspeed is Arjun Kapoor. हर चीज में क्या बात है भाई ले देके बनाना ही था तो अर्जुन कपूर ही बना दिया मानता हूँ वो भी पहले मोटा हुआ करता था बट कम ऑन गाइस
making Chris Pratt man
मतलब अर्जुन कपूर ही बना दिया अर्जुन कपूर 12वीं फेल है भाई
अरे स्क्रॉसी पाजी
Who do you consider rival? सुनने दो.
Big rivals because we have been having issues with ourselves when we cannot play up to the mark or up to our potential. We make a lot of mistakes. I think we are our biggest rivals. If we overcome us, I think we can put up my country once again.
Who do you consider as a rival?
I think we are ourselves big rivals because we have been having issues with ourselves when we cannot play up to the mark or up to our potential. We make a lot of mistakes.
That's such a cliche answer though. That's such a movie answer. I'm very sorry. बोडा को पूछता हूँ कैन ब्लाइंड अप्लाई फॉर फ्रेंचाइजिंग क्या बात
Nothing like that. We want to keep the positive atmosphere at any cost, and we will overcome any kind of.
name आपका नाम क्या है? Sorry, I'm
Hold.
forgetting.
We'll stick together and
Hold.
solve all those problems to.
Hold?
Fold Harvard
अच्छा. Okay.
Hey guys, thanks a lot for all the love and support till now, and support all the best teams out there, all the teams and all the players, because each of us and we are all working really hard to give you guys a good show and to represent our country and also to get better at the game so we can get good results for our country. So keep supporting them and show them your love, and thank you.
RJ nice but क्या फर्क पड़ता है if we don't win as a team obviously Rossi is one of the best players we have obviously Hell Ranger का भी इंटरव्यू लो यार कभी एलेंजो को बुलाएंगे, ग्लोबल क्वालिफाई करेगी, जब भी होगा ग्लोबल वापस जब आएगी हम बुलाएंगे, ठीक है।
Coming into APAC Stage 2, expectations po namin is makamit namin na mag-qualify sa playoffs. Considered team po namin na rival is PaperX and then BOOM Esports. Siguro yung binabantayan talaga namin
Wara na
is si Forsaken tsaka Jing kasi silang dalawa yung parang star player or like aggressive player sa team nila.
So G is already booked by Guild Esports. Guild already has G. बस आज जीत जाए, we want revenge on alter ego. क्या बात है, सबटाइटल्स दे देते। वाह गाइस, पहले ही बोल देता हूँ RRQ को हेट मत देना, G has good relation with her. अरे even if G doesn't have good relation with the team, why do you have to hate a team?
Is it Pearl Harbor or just Pearl?
Just Pearl.
Pearl, right?
Pearl.
Okay.
Dude, I didn't know the split is going to be removed. Is it true? Yeah, it's being removed temporary. Thai people doesn't speak much English. GG bet में कितना minimum balance होना चाहिए? Serious? Do you know this?
I think there's no minimum, but you can bet $5, $2.
Oh, there's no minimum.
20.
Guys.
Yeah. But guys, please don't gamble.
Yeah.
But
Gamble
make sure to do it
responsibly if you guys
responsibly.
want to, but we don't.
We are not gambling to make money.
I don't condone gambling, guys.
Yes.
Why is it
We are
getting
not
promoted?
gambling to make money. Just trolling.
Keep
That's
it
all.
in rotation. Maybe rework split just like CS days. 10 रुपए मत करना। हाँ भाई। रुपीस में bet होता है maybe?
No, dollars में होता है. Dollars में होता है. But you can deposit in rupees.
एक BM को भी लोग सीरियस ले लेके गाली दे देते हैं, इसलिए बोला। नहीं, आई एम नॉट। You did well. I have 2,000 rupees left in bank balance. क्या बात है तने?
अरे don't do anything, man. Keep the
अरे वो
2,000 out of
मजाक कर रहे
McDonald's.
हो। तने ऐसा ही है। Thoughts on new map? I very much like the new map. We'll do a new map session today as well. Hopefully Sushant and everyone can join because they also have access through the tournament client. Actually, I also had access from the tournament client because I also have the tournament client, right? But did MiTH have an off day? Yeah, very much an off day. Their shots weren't connecting. Minimum bet is ₹41. Okay. डस्ट और इन्फर्नो का बच्चा, क्या बात है। 2000 है तो गॉडस्पीड को सुपर चैट कर। क्या बात है स्पेक्ट्रम, देखो स्पेक्ट्रम ऐसे बन। डस्ट टू क्रेडिटर मिनिमम कितना रखना पड़ेगा विड्रॉल के बाद? इट्स वेरी डिफेंस साइडेड, राइट? या दैट इट्स लिटरली डिफेंस साइडेड मैप. So I understand why they're removing split because split is also inherently a very defense sided map, right? So it makes sense for them to bring in a defense sided map and to remove the other. I guess that logic holds true. And once they rework split to balance it out, they're probably going to remove breeze then. There's so many Russian players playing in Japanese scene. क्या opinion है? वो तो हमेशा से भाई, even from CS times, nothing has changed. There have always been Russian imports in Japan. चलो मैं नहा क्या था भाई, पैसा ही वहां पे इतना है, इजी पैसा है भाई वहां पे। सिर्फ जापान में नहीं, चाइना also used to import Russian players a lot in CS. So once the Chinese scene blooms, maybe in Valorant, we might see that as well. Sengoku has 20 sponsors, बताओ। मैं कहता हूँ RRQ पर लगाओ, अगर जीते तो पैसे से ज्यादा जी के जीतने की खुशी होगी, और हारे तो क्या बात है।
Wait, just confirming once again, the new map rotation is split is going out and Pearl is coming in competitive.
Pearl will come in gradually, मतलब अभी नहीं ना, 4 weeks या 2 weeks जो एम्बार्गो रहता है उसके बाद आता है। पैच रिलीज होगा फॉर ऑल पीपल, उसके 4 हफ्ते बाद आएगा। इंडियन ई स्पोर्ट्स में स्पॉन्सर्स कम है ना? स्पॉन्सर्स हैं भाई, स्पॉन्सर्स आ रहे हैं धीरे धीरे इंडियन ई स्पोर्ट्स में।
स्पॉन्सर्स तो भाई क्या ही बोलूं, sponsors mindset is so different now how it
या
used to be.
इसमें सट्टा लगता है, चुप कर डोरेमन। No, I don't think they remove breeze. It's a newer map than others. They can remove icebox. Icebox has already been reworked through. They will never remove icebox now. पीसी बनाओ, फोन सस्ता खरीदो, क्या ही रखा है फोन में। ट्रू। रशियन से सस्ते में क्या बात है जेलोसिटी। ब्लीड को बोलो 1-2 स्पॉन्सर इधर भेज दे। हाँ,
ब्लेड के पास खुद
नहीं
sponsor
नहीं
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 है।
नहीं नहीं, बोल देते हैं, बोल देते हैं।
Well, bleed has sponsor, Hydroflux. Sorry, bleed.
हाइड्रो फ्लास्क।
Hydroflux.
हाइड्रो
It's like
फ्लास्क।
Philips of Singapore.
मेरे को लगा हाइड्रो फ्लास्क, मैं बोलता भाई भेज।
तो वो क्या है?
हाइड्रो फ्लास्क इज लाइक अ बॉटल, इट्स अ वेरी गुड इन्फ्यूज बॉटल। बाहर लोग यही यूज करते हैं हाइड्रो फ्लास्क। आर यू ऑन टीम स्पीक? यस विवेक, we are on TeamSpeak. I think we'll come on Discord later on for the Bodog session maybe, so that people can ask him questions. But yeah, बीजे में मत खेलो, पीसी स्पोर्ट्स इंप्रूव कर लो, ज़्यादा पैसा है ग्लोबल लेवल पे। ट्रू। CA coming. CA is going to cast on his own stream. Like he came up with the idea and he like obviously he wants to get that feeling of casting back. That was the brilliant. So this is a brilliant plan for him to be able to cast. So like he gained WatchParty rights, and after doing that, obviously, he decided he'll cast. Yeah. Are they allowed to cast? They're not. They're not casting as in casting. They're sort of doing their own watch party. Now, what you do in your own watch party is up to them, right? Bleed sponsored by Vimal Panam sir. क्या बात है?
अंदाज अपना अपना।
मैंने इनिशिएट किया आइडिया ट्विटर पे। प्रोटॉन उसके पहले मैंने बोल दिया था। मिथ लॉस्ट ईयर पार्ट नॉन, वी वर वाचिंग द मैच। इग्नोर। किसको इग्नोर करूं भाई? ओके, गॉट इट। What agent com do you think would be the best for the new map? I said triple initiator comp is definitely the way for the new map. I can see Chamber being very popular. Maybe if you go for duelists, Neon or Yoru will be a pick. For initiators, definitely Breach is going to be good. KO, if you want to counter again, might be good for you. But Breach is definitely going to be good. Fade is definitely going to be good there. In terms of Sentinel, I don't see much value for Sentinels apart from Chamber. Yeah, Killjoy you can play, but again, very limited range. I would much rather go for a Sage if you want to go the Sentinel route. Otherwise, I don't see any other Sentinel becoming popular.
Put the chain
I heard Bleed owner owns Singapore Merlion. Bleed expenses are 2% of Merlion tourist ticket revenue. क्या बात है?
हाँ।
New map com, Breach, Neon, Brimstone, Chamber, Astra और KO। मतलब अगर KO आएगा तो फिर स्मोक्स रहेंगे ही नहीं। Kappa on Duelist, your thoughts? No, I think Kappa is suited Sentinel.
Middle of the night. Amurapulam. Amurapulam. Oh, did you check out the new skin?
हाँ,
अच्छा है क्या वो? Vandal
बहुत
अच्छा
अच्छा
है
है।
उसका? I'll log into the account today.
बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है। ब्रिम है
I
ब्रो,
want
रीड
to
अगेन।
I want to buy the Vandal.
अच्छा हाँ, ब्रिम।
Yeah.
That is decent, but I don't think Brim has value उतना इसमें.
What ages do you think is going to be very valuable in the new map?
मैं बोला ना breach definitely.
Breach, breach for sure. The stuns are going to be very, very useful now. Yoru, what do you think, Yoru?
Yoru and Neon. In terms of duelist, Yoru and Neon, my picks. In terms of Sentinel, Chamber या Sage maximum.
Not Killjoy.
No, वो रेंज बहुत कम है ना. हेलो गॉडस्पीड, गुड मॉर्निंग. हेलो बाबू. रेंज बहुत कम है ना सीरियस तो.
Okay. Interesting. काफी कुछ आ रहा है वैसे इसमें. न्यू रैंक, न्यू मैप, न्यू सिस्टम. Wait, are the photographs different? I love it. भैया आपके पास रेकनिंग का जर्सी है?
शायद है, हाँ है.
गैरी भी लाइक कोने में खड़ा कर दो. पीछे खड़ा हुआ. I think Rishendra is back to Mumbai, if I'm not wrong.
Oh.
He's back to Mumbai. भाई कोई बताओ भाई लाइटनिंग को कि वेबकैम ऑन है.
हाँ उसको पता होगा. दिखा रहा है ना कैम की तरफ. अरे ये कैम इधर है, कैसे खाऊं. एक बार बस नोवा पैरावाई के टूर्नामेंट अर्निंग देख लो, लेकिन वीडियो में मेरा दिमाग घूम गया भाई.
Recent bleed jersey, bro. मेरे पास खुद का नहीं है अभी. It's coming, it's coming. The new jerseys are here, so we should be getting ours soon. Apparently the size got a little fucked up. All the sizes are a bit small, so might have to reorder or something.
Might have to reorder. Damn. Can Rossi
नहीं,
get tier 1 team in APAC? Maybe. इतने बड़े मैप में सेंटिनल कौन सा बोला ना. चेंबर. मेरे लिए चेंबर डेफिनेटली. अगर उसके अलावा कोई सेंटिनल जाना है तो सेज. हाँ क्या बोल रहे सीरियस.
मैं नहीं कुछ नहीं. I was just saying कि the old jerseys were actually, I like the old jerseys better, the red ones.
Yeah, definitely red ones. I also like them. मैंने नया वाला उतना ध्यान से देखा नहीं है, बट मेरे को रेड वाला अच्छा लगा था.
I'll show you the mock-up. One sec.
तू तेरा जब लेगा मेरा वाला भी मंगा ले. इंटरनेशनल शिपिंग कौन करेगा मगज में.
नहीं मैं अरे चलो ना यार साथ में अगले महीने. और क्या.
नहीं मैं अपना नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, चैट का पढ़ रहा हूँ.
अच्छा मैं कहा आपका जल्दी चलो साथ में अगले महीने टीआई बार में चले जाएंगे.
गेम वॉल्यूम रखो. हाँ रख दूंगा. सही बात है भाई. नेक्सी माय ब्रदर.
नेक्सी एक्चुअली जोड़ दिखता है यार.
बिल्कुल हमारा भाई है भाई.
नेक्सी लाइक उससे पंगा नहीं लेना.
हाँ
कभी मिल गया ना
What do you say,
उसको
bro?
रास्ता देना.
What do you say, bro? Pokemon Pikachu is not the best Pokemon? What do you say? ये भी नींद नहीं हुई है इसके बेचारे की. कोई बात नहीं. नेक्स्ट हम सब एक जैसे हैं.
अरे उसको कपड़े पहनाओ भाई.
भाई
घूम रहा.
अरे अश्लील लौंडे.
नंगा घूम रहा मैच. अबे टी-शर्ट.
Next year, bro. Yes. Watching you had 3 initiative, 1 duelist, 1 sentinel, so no smoke. No, I didn't say duelist. So I am saying chambers, omen, and 3 initiators. But if you want to go duelist, then you maybe remove Sova or someone. Yeah, maybe remove Sova and keep breach and fade, and then go for a neon or a Yoru. Yoru is very good for this. मम्मा यार एक तो यहाँ से आवाज नहीं जाता है.
आज आने वाला है मेरा एससी. मैं डाला ना कल परसों ट्वीट डाला नींबू पानी वाला.
हाँ.
भाई लोग पागल ही हो गए कमेंट्स में।
हाँ
एक दो लोग तो अलग ही लगे हुए। Why are you comparing bleed to G, man? I don't understand. लोग पता है क्या, एक ही कमेंट आ रहा है सबका कि not as much as bleed spent on bringing EU players to Asia and losing to paper X20। कौन जीता है उनसे, ये बताओ मेरे को पहले तो।
You said what if land demons get aggressive? I think we'll see angry young today. He was very disappointed on any match. Yeah, true. आगुन हो गए, क्या बात है। मेरा होपियम भी पानी में डाइल्यूट हो गया है। वीडियो ऑन फ्रेंचाइज सिस्टम कब आ रहा है फ्रेंचाइज का? आज बोडॉर्क विल से एवरीथिंग। कल रेकनिंग ने थर्ड, हाँ भाई मैं बैठा था। लॉल आरआरक्यू के पास 2G है। हाउ डिड यू गेट अर्ली एक्सेस इन वैलोरेंट? एनीवन नॉर्मल वैलोरेंट प्लेयर कैन गेट अर्ली एक्सेस, प्लीज एक्सप्लेन। I think you just have to mail Vidushi and then she has some criteria. If you meet the criteria, you have to mail Riot basically, and then if it matches the criteria that they have, then you get. Nexi बुद्धि अम्मा लगती है, क्या बात है। G chances, I think we have a 36% chance. Coming to the, like, maybe if the map veto goes our way, which maybe it did, maybe it didn't, but yeah. जी हार रही होगी तो गॉडस्पीड लाइटनिंग फास्ट को फोन करके स्पीकर पर रखने बोल, फिर गाली दे दे उनको, तू ब्लॉक हो जाएगा लेकिन आग में फ्यूल तो डालेगा तू, फिर क्लीन स्वीप। क्या बात है। मैप्स बताओ, मैप्स कैसे बताओ? नो राइट 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 निशान, विच इज राइट। भाई ये 2GE देखने में बहुत भयंकर है। वाह, डज RRQ बेटर देन मिथ? फॉर मी या
RRQ is a good team, man.
yeah, very good progress considering that they are very young org in Valorant. Chat 1 got 0, क्या बात है।
उनका मोबाइल सेटअप इज गुड actually good. I think
मोबाइल में अभी वाइल्ड रिफ्ट भी तो जीता जस्ट।
like in Southeast Asia ना, I think there are only like 2 or 3 orgs जो actually mobile में है ही नहीं, because mostly every org is in mobile, every other org is in mobile.
Yeah, true.
I think paper X है, bleed है,
गॉडस्पीड कल
Exert,
आपके गॉड प्लेस देखे
हाँ,
हैवान की स्ट्रीम पे, क्या चाटे थी उसे, क्या बात है भाई। क्लिप कर लेते, मैं अपलोड कर दूंगा।
टाइटल में आएगा how I beat X god like player, or sorry not X।
Why is this community becoming so toxic? We've always been toxic. Welcome to my world. What's up? Why Kappa is replaced by an emoji on whole YouTube? It's a Twitch emoji, Carbon. It's not because Kappa के ऊपर कुछ है। हाँ। Do you think Rossi deserves better? I think if he performs better, he deserves better. Hello, Jitana. Why Heaven not in comping? Maybe he will come. Yo.
Let's go, Vito, let's go। Fracture bind, okay, interesting। No gamble today।
Yup. RQ will pick split, yeah, definitely. G goes for their staple ascent.
Split might be a decider। Oh, first map split।
G goes for the staple ascent. And RRQ and them. Hello, Mama. Mama, थोड़ा एक बार आना ना।
Come on G, let's go ascent।
Considering the fact that RRQ and G both play Haven, the decider might go to Haven. Because neither of them will want to ban Haven, right?
RRQ निकालेगा bind, है ना?
हाँ, ग्लोबल निकालेगा ब्रीज, सिंपल।
Oh my god, we know the future।
Split is horror. Let's see, man. Let's see what happens. Because we start on defense. Split is defense heavy. If we manage to rack 9 rounds, we might just win. 9-3. I think our target is 9-3 on defense. Split. Serious profit हो गया. Split done. By the way, new
Profit
patch
तो
there
वो
will not
थी।
split. Profit तो वो थी. क्या बात है. G will expose RRQ. क्या बात है. It favors global. Yeah, the veto favors global. कल ही बोल रहा था देख अलाई अलाई से होके रखा है आज तक ये देख किधर लाल जिधर
ऐसे
खुजली
ही।
आ रहा था ना
हाँ
पूरा रैश सा हो गया
क्या लगा यहाँ पे लैक्टोकैलामाइन लगा दे
लैक्टोकैलामाइन ये लोशन है कुछ भी दोनों हाथ में रैश सा हो गया यहाँ तक
अरे हाथों में खुजली यानी पैसा आएगा।
क्या बात है बात
पैसा ही पैसा होगा।
असल में रैशेस हो गए हैं हाथ में आई थिंक सो
ब्रोक पीपल भी लाइक हाथ में
बजाज अनिस क्या बात है भाई क्या ही कर सकते हैं परसों भी फेवर किया था वीटो भाई उजुमा की मत बोल वैसी exclamation TS Vivek it's not the TS I think Sirius will be able to tell you if we can give you the IP because it's the bleed TS
I don't think. Let's just go on Discord if you want.
User
Discord is
joined your
okay.
channel.
Cool, good.
But-
So Shant is back
Yup.
yeah right on time it's split ascent and heaven पूरा उंगलियों में भी खा जा रहा है
ठीक से धोता तो है तू हाँ दूध
हाँ परसों
खुजली मतलब ऐसा आएगा।
खुजली मतलब पैसा
छाले
आएगा,
मतलब
क्या
पैसों
बात-
की गड्डी।
क्या बात है भाई
बाया हाथ के हथेली में रखा
ओपीएम कहाँ बेट करूं? डोंट बेट ब्रो।
yeah don't bet guys why not remove split from esports क्या बात है they have removed they will remove split from compy in the new update
I mean, people are wondering, but it was kind of expected. It would be either Breeze or Split because
Yeah.
both these maps had like very uneven or win rates, on defense and attack.
and also Sushant once you check out the new map right
Yeah.
it's very defense heavy so it makes sense for them to remove split which is also a defense heavy map
But
right
but I feel they should have removed Breeze instead
now oh
because
definitely
like I'll tell you, both these maps are like fuck, like they have very uneven win rates. But Breeze is even worse because there's not many comps running as well. It's the same three compositions, four
yeah
compositions that
breeze has
run
become
with
very one-dimensional
run with small differences. But at least on Split, you can experiment stuff.
Oh, definitely. Yesterday or somewhere, people asked me what is the one map you see going out, and I was like, please be Breeze, because I hate Breeze the way it is right now. But I'm saying today I was thinking about it, and it kind of makes sense because both maps are defense heavy, like Split and the new map. So
Yeah,
maybe
it's possible.
yeah. And also yesterday night we were discussing and someone said that Breeze was introduced later on, right? So maybe they wanted to rework Split first.
Arey, want to go to Discord? Vivek is also waiting there.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, let's go to Discord then.
Okay.
Because TS I can't share now.
Yeah.
ये bleed वाला है.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Phase versus 100-9-3 कल देखा नहीं मैं नहीं देखा माधव. I just heard about the match from Sushant. He said we should definitely watch Fracture. So you guys, if you haven't watched, please go and please make sure you watch Fracture if you want to watch the match. I'll definitely go and check out the match in its entirety, but not as of now.
अरे बाप रे नींद क्यों आ रहा है?
नींद क्यों आ रहा है मतलब obviously नींद आएगी ना.
पीता ही चला रहा है
Middle of the night. Oh, CA is also live.
Yeah, CA is going to do the casting watch party, right?
Kramer. Okay. इंटरेस्टिंग। मिमोसा डाल ट्विटर पे निप स्लिप हो गया।
ना मैं थोड़ा धीरे सांस, तो मैं सांस ही नहीं भाई, मेरा इधर आ ही नहीं रहा है वो, किसी का कुछ बज रहा है पी पी करके।
वो मेरा लाइट गया तो
हाँ तो
माय
वो बजा
यूपीएस
था।
इज एक्टिंग अप।
हाँ I think in split B is much more defense, and also think mid is directly connected to V heaven.
कोई बोला सांस लेना बंद करो, ठीक है भाई।
क्या कर रहे हो, प्लीज बी कंसिडरेट। तने बोल रहा है भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार, सांस की आवाज आ रही है, सांस लेना बंद कर। सीरियस, देख लो भाई, तने सबकी ऐसे ही लेता रहता है।
आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड, आ जाओ, विवेक
आ
इज
जाओ आ
आल्सो
जाओ,
वेटिंग।
मैं आ रहा हूँ बस।
आई जॉइंड, मैं मॉड वीसी में ही है हम लोग।
ओके जस्ट कमिंग।
यस सर।
व्यूअर्स मत करो, तुम लोग चाहिए हो स्ट्रीम पे, क्या बात है। इंडियन गेमिंग लिंगोस बहुत क्रिंज हो रहे हैं डे बाय डे। ट्रू। गॉड स्पीड, हेलो गोगा गेमर व्यूअर लोग, हर टाइम सांस ले रहे हो तो स्ट्रीम पे मैसेज कर भाई। फैक्ट, सेम मैप वीटो प्लेड अगेंस्ट डेमन स्प्लिट हेवन इज या।
अरे व्हाई ही टेक्सटिंग। जाल में फंस गए सब। नाइस।
फुल बीट बॉक्सिंग ओपी, कांट एग्री मोर। क्या हाल है गॉड स्पीड, क्या हाल है लेजेंड। परसों रात को लेकिन उठा तब से है।
फिर ध्यान क्यों नहीं दिया?
मेरे मामा की
बोला था
आंखें
कल,
बहुत डरावनी लग रही है।
परसों रात को सोया, कल उठा, कल सुबह से मैं प्रॉब्लम बोल
सबकी है।
ये जगह पे आई थिंक सो।
चल आ गई।
भूख तो बहुत लग रही है।
टेपला बना दूँ?
नहीं नहीं
चिड़ुआ बना दूँ?
नहीं नहीं,
मैगी बना दूँ?
मैं नहीं खा सकता।
पहले कुछ लेगा क्या?
क्या दे देगा?
दे दूँ कहाँ वो चाहिए क्या टॉपिक करना
दे दे टॉपिक आने दे दे, मैं कुछ मंगा रहा हूँ।
मंगा लेगा क्या? मंगा ले।
हाँ देख रहा हूँ। चलो हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड चलते हैं, सॉरी गाइस आई वाज ऑक्यूपाइड, मैं क्रीम लगा रहा था हाथों में।
User disconnected from your channel.
User disconnected from your channel. Yo, what's up?
हेलो गाइस,
सीरियस में सिंगल हो क्या? कोई है क्या तो बताओ।
Check DM, Godspeed and Serious.
Oh.
या
Is the map creator same? Who's the map creator? Did you check? Of the Pearl.
Morning,
stage?
everyone.
या डेफिनेटली आई एग्री
Yes, yes,
सुशांत,
go.
वेरी मच।
Hello, I'm audible.
Yep.
Good morning.
ऑल्सो
Well
अनदर
played
थिंग,
yesterday, Omnis.
Thank you.
क्या खेला यार omnis यार, मजा आ गया कल। नाइस
I
ठीक है
हेडशॉट्स
ठीक है एटलीस्ट वो ट्विच पे क्लिप थोड़ी ना कर रहा था बाकी पब्लिक की
क्लिप नहीं करना था क्या?
thinking man, Valorant wanted to make a video on Indian team, but he is waiting for any Indian team to win in
Hi
APAC.
Godspeed, good
Hello,
morning.
hello guys. Hello.
Godspeed full ignore. ठीक है
बोला तो hello. आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? Hello.
आवाज नहीं आ रही नीचे से Godspeed. I mean आवाज नहीं आ रही बड़ा तो उनको.
क्या हाल है Godspeed? Hello. What's your analysis for today's
You
match?
guys are still on TeamSpeak also, what?
Am I?
या यू आर कनेक्टेड ऑन टीमस्पीक एज वेल।
Wait.
डबल ऑडियो आएगा क्या?
Sound
उधर भी बोल
muted.
रहे हो? Yes.
Good. It's fine. Where's India? Why have I tweeted goodbye to you? Nice.
देर में स्टार्ट हो रहा. हेलो पब्लिक.
क्या पता वीटो हो गया अभी देखते हैं.
क्या है वीटो Godspeed?
Split, Ascent, Haven. G starts on defense on split. G picked split.
अच्छा क्या? चलो BRB.
G didn't pick split.
Oh, they picked split. Okay.
जी डिफेंस लिया साइड पिक करा हो।
Oh, split is G's second ban. मतलब prediction. अरे Razer, hello.
सरप्राइजेस जी कम ऑन।
Prediction. यार पर दिल पे हाथ रख के I think so.
Oh, Kappa Breach. No Sage.
I like this comp.
Hellranger Fade, is that a first?
Maybe, but I very much like this comp. This is like this secret split comp.
Yeah. The Prowler breaks
RRQ are the best split team in Philippines, and they beat Team Secret.
And Secret were playing this comp, right, Sushant?
I don't know what comp they're playing.
Yeah,
Yeah. This was a comp.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it was a Fade comp.
Because I remember seeing Raze, Breach, Fade, and Omen. I don't know about Chamber, but these four were there in Secret's comp.
Fade's Prowler breaks the tripwire, no? No idea.
Hello. Does it?
Hello.
When we checked in customs, it's been a long time, so I have to check. I don't know. I don't remember.
Croton in chat is saying it does.
इनिशिएटिव सेटअप अपने बहुत अग्रेसिव खेलने वाली
I'm pretty sure we checked it when we were doing customs with CA.
But then again, ये हमें मैच के अंदर ही पता चलने वाला है क्या होगा क्या नहीं.
No, it does.
Risk लेने
Yeah,
की
probably.
कोशिश
Yeah,
करनी
it does.
Again, it's a very fine line that you're walking, right?
Yes, thank you, chat. See, chat is so knowledgeable. Let's go, guys. This is why I like you guys.
You're not getting that result जो आपको चाहिए, and आप ज़्यादा players खो रहे हो हर एक round में, then that's a problem. वो नहीं कर सकते, but फिलहाल के लिए एक ही चीज कर सकते हो, इंतजार to see what happens in the game, but excitement बहुत ज़्यादा है यहाँ पे.
How about this G comp on bind?
A good show for all the South Asian
This
fans.
G comp on bind, yeah, it works.
छोटी मोटी टीम ने उनके ऊपर आप चल के
Except Omen, I just bring in Brimstone.
फाइट पुट अप करेगी, कोशिश करेगी यही कि वो अपने रीजन के लिए 2-0 करके जाए, but of course we'll find out what happens in the match in a bit.
Exactly, we'll be surely finding out. यहाँ पे agent selection हो चुका है, सिर्फ यहाँ पे इंतजार है. I'm pretty sure our viewers are also right now looking forward to starting this off. I mean, देखिए बहुत कम हमें
Who
देखने
plays
को
mid
मौका
in
मिलता है
this
कि इतना
comp
जल्दी हम
for
matches
G?
देख
Fade
सकते
and
हैं.
Raze, I
मैं
guess?
सोच रहा था कि 12 बज चुके हैं already, then I again
Likely going to be a 1-3-1 comp.
10:30
For Team Secret, I like for the games. I like watch them and VOD review them like for our games for split. And for them, the Fade usually play on A ramp.
Yeah, A ramps. They had this combo, right? Breach, Omen, and Fade combo.
Yeah.
मैगी तो बना रहा है
Does anybody play Vents?
No, they leave vents open.
One nil RRQ.
I think Manas sometime back asked an interesting question, Godspeed. Are Korean teams aggressive?
Depends.
There's only one Korean team that's like super fucking aggressive.
Which team is that?
On Slayers.
Yeah, because if you see DRX, their ascent is not aggressive at all.
Yeah.
But again, if you again go back to Fracture, they have a lot of quick plays that they do and they like doing. So I think DRX have a good mixture of both. Even on Icebox, DRX like to mix both a lot. They don't play a very consolidated thing. Like you can differentiate that, oh, they play slow, they mix it up. But Onslayers, yeah, Onslayers are sort of relentless. Even I think so. Sushant, they very much like fast retakes as well, right? From what I saw on Haven, as I've seen Onslayers Haven a few times, and their fast retakes, oh, they just don't stop. It's like if you want to compare it to SA, it's a very budget thing. But do you know a team called Union Gaming, Sushant?
From where?
From South Asia, Sri Lanka.
I know them, but I've never watched them or something.
So they're exactly like Oxlers in terms of retakes and aggression. They always used to play that aggressive. But Union Gaming, obviously, you know, they're not refined and they're not even that powerful in terms of firepower, right? So did not work for them that well.
Chalo bhai, let's go.
So 4 games on platform. Okay, yeah, Kelly has, this is what Kelly has does.
Wow man, Nexi so sharp.
जी हाँ लेकिन काबा की बात करें फिलहाल के लिए वॉल के पीछे आते हुए यहाँ पे ऑनलाइन का इस्तेमाल करेंगे अपने आप लेकिन निकालने की कोशिश
I mean, so far, this feels like I'm watching an RRQ VOD because RRQ does the same exact thing so many times.
यहाँ पे RRQ और तो फ्लाइंग स्टार पे पहला राउंड निकाला उन्होंने बट लाइटनिंग फास्ट इकलौते प्लेयर थे जो सामने वाली टीम का पिक निकाल पाए
ठीक है भाई, RRQ with the T-bags.
I mean, they already saw the reactions, right? So they want to feed off of it, maybe.
आप पाजी 2x पे हो क्या?
नहीं किया मैंने, कर देता हूँ एक सेकंड, कर देता हूँ, बेटर रहेगा.
I'll also 2x then.
What, you just 2x the YouTube one?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's going to be a BT coming in यहाँ पे गार्डिंग लाइट भेजी जरूर
स्टन में टीपी किया हूँ मैंने.
इन्फॉर्मेशन की जरूरत थी जो
हाँ, पहले से टीपी करके रखा
एक
था.
बार टाइम स्टैम्प बताना अपना.
मेरा 43, 42, 41 चल रहा है.
ठीक है वैसे बहुत ज्यादा एग्रेसिव पीक करेंगे यहाँ पे राउंड के खास खुद कर पाएंगे बट इज गोइंग टू गेट टेकन डाउन इज गोइंग टू गेट ओवरवेल्म एंड बात करें केलियस के बारे में वो भी अंदर जाते हुए पहला किल निकाला दूसरा
नो वे गेट्स टू. वाओ,
Let's go win the game.
हाँ.
नहीं ले पाए वन बाय
round.
वन सारे के सारे प्लेयर
ये
बात करें रॉसी के बारे में शुरुआत हुई थी बी साइड से बी मेन से बी करने की कोशिश थी.
Ominous, your prediction was 2-1 RRQ, right?
दिक्कत ये हुआ कि वो ओवरवेल्म हो गए थे वहां पे.
Same.
2-1
2-1 G के 2-1 RRQ.
I put money on G.
He actually put money on G.
Yeah, true. He actually put money on G.
Wait, you're saying G will win this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he said. He's not saying it. His money is also backing it up.
Damn.
Keep quiet. Guys, G fighting in the chat. Come on, come on. Let's support our boys. I hope Bhavan ने word देखा हो. देखा तो होगा भाई. Hell Ranger is one of the most hardworking IGLs I've known, along with Mini. Minimize, man. Such a beautiful, beautiful IGL. I think he'll be an asset in the Indian scene. It's just that.
Oh, Shiza.
G usually play this comp on split?
No, no. They play a stage comp with Hell Ranger on Breach. And
So here's the thing, I'm not a really big fan of this. Like, suppose like you haven't played a comp ever, like practiced it, and then like 2 days before the match, you see that this X and Y comp worked against this team, and like 2 days of practice, I think before the match is not
They
enough.
played it on LAN.
Okay, if they played it on LAN, it's fine.
Oh, but definitely, I agree with you, Sushant. If you don't have enough reps, and by reps, I don't just mean scrims, but like some form of officials, you can't really put it out in such a high stakes game. I also agree. I'm not
They played two
usually a fan.
officials with this or one.
Where did they play it on LAN? Which LAN? Mumbai and Chennai they didn't play it.
Chennai they played no this comp only.
No, they didn't play split.
Arey, in best of 5 mein they played. What are you saying?
And there is a very easy way to find out instead of just we can
just go VLR.
I will check.
Yeah. I'll send a screenshot to you.
that there is an
weapons के बारे में Global Esports के पास
Esports,
They
Also,
lost
Sushant?
the first key round. They
yeah,
lost.
Sushant, do we have a stat or something like is split one of the maps with the greatest third round conversion?
I mean, I can check it, but I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Because I told this to my
sent you a
team,
screenshot.
like on split.
Yeah.
It's so easy to win third rounds because you can buy judge and stuff and win third round.
Exactly my point. Yeah, I've always felt like split is probably the easiest bonus to convert in terms of all the maps, like comparing it to other maps.
Because of the close range and Spectre's effective it.
Yeah. Because you can have any weapon and still be viable.
Actually, I didn't say this for third round. I remember I like presented a report to the team.
Yeah.
It was on winning thrifties and ecos. So I mean, the same logic can be applied.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
third rounds as
exactly.
well.
Exactly. Because I feel regardless of a weapon, split is probably the easiest round to convert, as in.
A Phantom Frenzy 1v1 can go anyway if it's taken at a narrow choke point.
It really was. When you see things like that, right?
Nice time.
That's a good timeout, man.
Yeah.
We need
It's
it.
a good decision because देखिए struggle कर रही है team.
You guys think
trades नहीं निकाल पा रहे,
G wins this map?
outgame हो रहे, outplay हो रहे.
Oh no, I don't think.
I told you, right? Like RRQ is like the
Yeah.
best Filipino team on split.
उसको stun किया गया था. Pain shell
And they beat this very comp only. Secret played this very comp and they beat them.
निकालने की बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत होने वाली है. कापा की बात करें, last match में struggle किया था. यहाँ पे उनको prove करना पड़ेगा अपने आप को. And
As Rossi got 2 differs.
To be honest, I don't really think there's much of a difference in terms of comparing the SA scene and the Filipino scene. Like there's always one team, let's say the PH scene has Secret, the Indian scene has Global, who always, let's say, are favorites to qualify, and every team wants likely to beat them. But the regional competition is always there. There's cutthroat competition even now in PH. Like Secret end up losing a lot of maps and they don't really, except for the latter stages, this time around, like they have not been dominant for the past 2 seasons. So I think the same applies for the Indian scene as well. But in terms of other teams apart from, let's say, PH and I don't think there's much like international APAC results anyway from either region.
Arey, lighting.
I was like, no shot, he dies there.
Andy. Nice. I haven't noticed 100 Thieves split, the new 100 Thieves. वो टोटल कितने फोन ऑन चीजें
मिशन नहीं है ये पे इंतजार यही रहेगा कि उनको पिक मिले अभी भी 50 सेकंड बाकी एक और बार रोटेट कर सकते हैं उनको अगर
Godspeed, what are your top 3 race players ऐसे?
बी हेवन की तरफ फाइट ले रहा है एंड यहां पे रोटेशन मैनिपुलेट करने की पूरी कोशिश चल रही है
I think definitely Excali.
जा सकते हैं इन द मीन बात करेंगे रात के बारे में फॉल्ट लाइन के साथ स्टन कर दिया जाएगा लेकिन
Being number 3 or number 1?
Number 1.
Okay. Then G Rossi को डाउन कर देंगे इन केलियस क्या ये पे कमिट करेंगे या धूम उठाना चाहेंगे
Then it's tough.
ये देखिए हेल रेंजर
ऐसे ही सर.
Nice one, Hell Ranger.
Nice, Bhavan.
There used to be Bondev. Bondev used to be the best,
Yeah.
literally.
I remember that.
Do you know how I test out race players? How I like even test out Darion, like Derek.
How?
You give them a task. It's this on this map from A ramp, double satchel to A heaven.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If they do it 10 out of 10 times, they're a good race player.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Lovely. दो लोग रिवील में मार मारे यार.
So you were there, Sushant, when we were talking about the first match, right? I was talking about the bunny loop U-hauls, matlab opposite U-hauls. So I gave Deadly that task for his race, from A shot to like looping there perfectly, landing inside the stairs, not outside the stairs.
Deadly reckoning, Deadly 10.
Yeah, and he did it 10 out of 10 times with minimal flight.
Which map?
Bind. But yeah, I understand about movement.
अरे ये उसमें फंसता है क्या?
But in terms of util usage, Bonda was never good in race, but he just had, that charisma with race. Like, it was his comfort agent. He would drop 30s even on any team in India. I'm from Philippines, but I can't watch Global Esports losing.
I mean,
Man,
util
I can understand.
usage भी important है. But
कहाँ गया Bondev अभी? Where is he?
He had some personal issues, family issues, so sort of stopped playing. Mid control दे दिया. Mid control देना ही पड़ेगा उनको. They can't really fight mid.
ज़्यादा वो प्ले स्टाइल है उनकी because map control लेना चाहते हैं.
how's RRQ's ascent?
टपा के द्वारा अपने आप को spot
So wall in Kappa's favor.
पीछे बैटिंग में जरूर बच गया रैप उनको ट्रेड देखिए कितना जल्दी आ गया. एलियस रूप से बाहर निकलेंगे यहाँ पे 2GE दीवार जरूर चलेगी. he's going to get taken out. फाइट ड्रॉप हो जाएगा. जरूर आने वाला है समय.
I think Global will be able to defeat RRQ on Ascent, but the Haven map would be very interesting to me. Because RRQ have a strong Haven. It's just that they were made to look ordinary by Zergia, to be honest.
On Ascent?
On Haven.
Even we beat them on Ascent and Haven.
Yeah.
I think they're leaking ropes too much now.
No, but they have to give up. This comp, they cannot fight at mid. If they go to fight at mid, then they'll easily flood the sites, and then you don't have enough cover for sites anyway.
And this comp is good for retakes as well, so. Bro, कल util set जो देखे breach और fade के icebox पे मजा आ गया.
Rossi no buy, Kappa no kills.
Mid आके flood कर रहा है.
लेकिन ये डार्क कवर आया हुआ देखिए एली इंतजार करने वाले नेक्स्ट ही हमेशा यहां पे रिकॉर्डिंग डिफॉल्ट भी बहुत ज्यादा.
The Fate's trail is so annoying. Actually, it's
Yeah.
annoying.
उन्होंने कोई फैंसी स्ट्रैट्स नहीं अभी तक नहीं करे. डिफॉल्ट पे ट्रेड्स पे बेसिक्स पे गेम निकाल के जा रहे हैं एंड ये बड़ी शानदार चीज है. लेकिन नॉट की बात करें पैरानोया आया उनको
वही रहा
रॉन्डू का इस्तेमाल करके डार्क कवर अभी भी आ जाएगा दूर पर थोड़ी देर में.
नाइस रे.
पीछे जाएंगे
अरे
And the revive.
भाई
It's a flawless for RRQ.
एक सेकंड में वक्त बदल दिया, जज्बात बदल दिया, जिंदगी बदल दी.
Of course, I mean, देखिए, Rossi ने एक pick निकाला, but why go for the overcommitment? I mean, we know the Rossi का offense
Is it a flawless?
even after that.
Bruh.
नहीं फ्लॉलेस नहीं है ना,
भाई
मरा है रिवाइव और तो फ्लॉलेस
नहीं
नहीं आता
आना
शायद.
दिख चुके थे, and फिर जाके दोबारा से peak करना same angle पे.
They're hunting Kappa. They don't want him to save that gun.
पर आपने देखा होगा कि
Kappa.
Barry और
Kappa visibly looks frustrated. उसका cam देखो, he looks visibly frustrated at
बोलने वाला था ये बात. Tilt.
how things are going.
Give him some milk.
हेलो.
Aim diff नहीं है दोस्तों.
I mean, he's 0-7. Shit.
I mean, I won't say anything today because look at the number of kills Global have after 7 rounds. Like,
C just got 2 kills.
yeah, but they have a total of 10 kills in 7 rounds. Like, this is utter domination. Like, this is us getting annihilated. This is not even a competition right now.
और जेम्स बॉन्ड 0.
They actually look frustrated. Frowning वगैरह कर रहे हैं सब. I can see.
If they do 7-5, it's gonna be a miracle.
Lightning Fa is also frustrated. Lightning Fa. ST नहीं लिखे ना वो लोग. तो Lightning Fa. Why not Golo this time? Why Lightning Fa is ना?
क्या यहाँ पर एक comeback आएगा?
Oh, Draxi got home skills.
नाइस रे. शॉट.
Nice equalizing. Can the Indian play for AC teams? Yeah, you can.
यार प्री कर दिया.
What? Result? No need to do that.
मुझे डेस्परेशन नजर आ रहा है हल्का सा, जिस तरीके से इस्तेमाल किया गया शो स्टॉपर को.
कुछ ना कुछ लीक हो ही जा रहा है यार बस.
मैं बार-बार कह रहा हूं, मैप कंट्रोल, रोटेशन, मैनिपुलेशन एंड
So quick to set up as well.
कि इनको स्टैट्स की जरूरत ही नहीं.
They same op, right?
बात करी थी फ्रॉम द शैडोज भी अवेलेबल था, लेकिन ये देखिए प्राउलर को देखिए इस्तेमाल.
Prowler हक दिया info.
Prowler नहीं हगा. Prowler को direct नहीं किया. Prowler हगा नहीं. Prowler को left में direct नहीं किया तो वो जाएगा कैसे Prowler? Automatic.
हाँ वही तो.
उसका रेडियस छोटा है ना.
वही ना Prowler हक. तभी तो बोला Prowler हक दिया.
ओ मतलब player ने Prowler. मेरे को लगा Prowler हक दिया. मेरे को
Prowler ने छोटे Prowler ने.
Prowler is वफादार doggy bro.
तो what is happening?
Doggy की आत्मा है Prowler.
ब्रो जब रिकॉन से फंस जाए ना बंदा, प्रॉब्लर इतनी स्पीड से जाता है ना, एकदम स्टेरॉइड पे हो जाता है प्रॉब्लर.
I feel like we on the watch party should take a time out and decide what to do. I'm calling for it.
On behalf of Global Esports.
Yeah, I'm calling for a time out. मैं सुट्टा फूकने जा.
Exactly right, and I really believe कि see this is
मैंने डाला चैट में.
I have to see it. I think anyone
Godspeed.
can give a better fight. RRQ
Please approve it.
कैसे इतना बुरा है? बुरा नहीं है यार. RRQ is just that good on split, as Sushant said.
Chill guys, chill. It's not our map pick. होता है कभी कभी.
होता है.
इंडियन सीन में भी ऐसा नहीं है कि कोई 13-0 या 13-1 13-2 नहीं हुआ है. होता है.
Paper X vibes. Someone said Paper X vibes. अभी ना Paper X का भी domination कम हो रहा है.
Thing is, Charan, even in that Paper X match, there were rounds I thought we could have won, right? अभी तक इधर एक ऐसा round नहीं है where I can say, oh, Global could have won that. I'm very sorry, but
No, Godspeed. Nobody wants to talk about rounds. Just have to flame the team and flame the region, बस.
Oh, nice one, actually.
exit kills है. Doesn't. इस समय their economy won't hurt. Like you can't hurt their economy.
Bank full.
It's like pinching the other guy, thinking it will hurt while you're bleeding out.
They have so much money, man.
accurate
They have
example.
so much money.
The tension between Kappa and Golu is an issue for GA, I guess. I
Maybe.
didn't know this.
The what between what?
The tension between Kappa and Golu.
Some big plays needed. Someone
Tension.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
I
okay.
think जी
वो
कोहली
तो
रहता तो
chat
कुछ
में बोल
डिफरेंस
रहा है।
नहीं यार तो
अच्छा
अरे
मुझे लगा आपका अपना ओपिनियन है।
नहीं नहीं मेरा
चैट
opinion।
में तो वैसे ही बोलते रहते हैं लोग,
हो जाता है अगर ये जो
वहीं पे जैसे साथ में रहते हैं।
Global Esports questions will be raised from everywhere.
Well, रॉसी फिलहाल के लिए एग्रेशन दिखाते हुए यहाँ पे टू टू फोर्स का इस्तेमाल
Kappa
करेंगे।
is doing a PTC impression
हुआ
on
जरूर
split.
लेकिन कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए, काफी अच्छा वो स्ट्रेफ जंप था, बट लाइटनिंग फास्ट की अगर हम बात करें उन्होंने भी इनिशियल पिक निकाला।
और कोई और नहीं था, किसी और को पता नहीं है लगता भी
स्पॉट में शायद अब फाइनली ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स ने डिफॉल्ट फिगर आउट किया, लेकिन 9 राउंड्स अ लिटिल टू लेट।
Do you think
Kappa-
कोहली रहता
Poor
तो
Sushant gave such a good
एग्रेशन दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे एमिंग की तरफ।
treatment
क्या
and
उनको और पिक्स मिलेंगे?
I don't understand what is PTC.
अवेलेबल है।
PTC an APAC player, but I don't know which team.
स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा, प्रॉब्लम छोड़ा भी है, लेकिन
No. You know, I'm okay with us losing this map, but the way we lose is what hurts.
this is just annihilation. Like we have not had chance. This is probably our best chance at a round.
Let's go. Let's go Kappa.
बंद कर दो ऐसे slots अंदर ही खेल
Come on, guys, one round
Yeah,
finish.
but it's G versus a Sky called 2G, so it's going to be hard.
So yeah, there are 2 Gs and other 4 people.
Oh
Wow.
bhai.
Yeah, nice, bro. Good spam, actually, good spam.
Raid तो मिला।
He might actually clutch this up. No way, he clutches this. What the fuck?
Wait करो यार नीचे।
अरे ऐसा कैसा?
RRQ's player takes down 2 GE players.
ठीक है।
No shot, bro.
जैसे ही फ्लैश करते हैं you did see कि ऑपरेटर लेके वो
I would love to see the Sky Sports chat right now.
अभी
I don't. I don't.
वाह वाह लॉल XD थ्रो हग्गू ये चल रहा है।
हमें पता है कि रॉसी का ऑप कितना
सही।
With the 4,000 people watching and
Nice Rossi, nice.
They are तो enjoying, bro.
Guys 10
I know 5 people who are not enjoying this right now. Guess who?
Us.
Oh, we might actually win this round. Come on, guys, one round on the board.
Are you said that last round also? We are not winning anything.
No, we are winning this now. Winning this. I trust the G fighting. We're winning this round.
ए पे प्लांट किससे मिल रहा है? मैं मैप ही नहीं दिख रहा हूँ।
जा चुका है यहाँ पे।
क्या?
ए कैसे मिल रहा है फ्री मेरे पास?
हम दे रहे हैं? अरे
लीक का लीक हो रहा है सी।
ऑलमोस्ट नामुमकिन सा होने वाला बिकॉज़ स्पॉट हो गया है।
राइटिंग पास लेके भाग रहा है।
राउंड आते हुए यहाँ पे
Let's go guys. The hope
Let's go, guys. Comeback
is reinstalled.
Comeback is real, guys. Comeback is real.
Obviously, but it's a start. शुरुआत करेंगे and सेकंड हाफ में क्या कर पाते हैं बिकॉज़ RRQ यहाँ पे ड्रैगन सीट में।
मम्मा
Comeback is
तो
real.
मिर्ची कम था।
Guys, we do 10 to we win pistol, we win bonus. Easy peasy. बता रहा हूँ।
Sushant.
I love when people make that comeback and they make a clown emoji.
I'll be very honest, this is a 13-1.
है जी?
नहीं 13-5 होगा देखना। 5 राउंड मिलेंगे।
This is Griffin versus MiTH.
Comeback नहीं हो सकता क्या? On a scale of 1 to 10, scale क्या है? आज ये
nice aggression.
इसका सीज बड़ा अच्छा था बे। रिवाइव हो गया बाबा नहीं।
I don't think RRQ will give any room G on defense.
लेकिन कापा इन द मीनटाइम इंतजार करेंगे फ्लैश पॉइंट अभी भी उनके पास।
अरे ब्रो लिख के छोड़ दिया।
ऑपरेटर खोल के बैठ।
This is very damning.
उन्होंने रेजरेक्शन था।
Split.
आराम से उनके प्लेयर को रिवाइव कर दिया जाएगा लेकिन फ्लैश पॉइंट के साथ पीक करने की कोशिश की।
Taking defense obviously because defense is the better half.
पीछे हटना पड़ेगा उनको।
Getting one round.
किस काया ने फ्लैश किया था? कप्पा का फ्लैश था।
निकालने की कोशिश लेकिन बिल्कुल भी बिल्कुल भी
I got
information नहीं
shit.
दी जा रही है बात
अभी जो फ्लैश में वो कप्पा का था।
नहीं चलाने दी
नहीं जो जब मेन में एग्रेशन किया था
information निकालने की कोशिश
नहीं वो भी कप्पा का था।
इसको तोड़ने की कोशिश करेंगे लेकिन क्या ये
उसके बाद स्काई ने फ्लैश किया था बाद में।
कंट्रोल लेके वापस बी भी जरूर जा सकते हैं
4 बंदे ब्लाइंड थे उससे पहले वाले से।
उनका रास्ता जो है लिटरली कंप्लीट ओपन है। सिर्फ एक हमें ट्रेडमार्क देखने का
30 seconds left.
बी टावर उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। 28 seconds
Sorry.
डिसीजन टू बी मेड बाय RRQ कि क्या
उनको
वो
पता है
इस
ये
साइड पे
आने वाला
कमिटमेंट दिखाने
है।
वाले
सीख
या
देता
फिर
रहा उनके
कम
लिए।
रोटेशन आएगा।
Oh nice.
बस सैंडविच
What a combination. Nice.
नहीं आराम से गाइस।
Nice.
Nice
Let's go.
13-5 है भाई 13-5.
We're getting more than deserve. Money waste. Jeta के जानबूझ don't do it man.
जानबाज मेरे ब्रदर।
What did he do? What?
Sid, don't time him out. I don't think he's abusing or anything. Money waste. But
Wow.
well within his.
That was so toxic la.
Yeah, but well within his right. I don't think money waste is that toxic.
That is all they get.
Yeah, but don't write all this stuff.
But
This
at
is
least you're getting viewership. We're getting 4,000 viewers right
this
now.
is last. This is a warning. Jeta के जानबूझ don't use all this.
Yeah.
नहीं Sid, obviously तूने सही किया, but like give them a warning. Okay. उसके बाद भी करे तो करते रहो. Guys support करो. अभी एक मैप होगा. और मैप्स हैं. है ना? अभी और मैप्स हैं. Sub Dhruv. Why isn't Kohli playing? He didn't travel. Was not the count win.
Casters भी बोल रहे हैं भाई कुछ तो करो. Casters turn analyst.
नहीं अब नहीं शुरुआत में था but they recovered.
Papa is a bad tournament.
Actually, bro.
रोबो वाला था नहीं क्या? तने रोबो के इधर था इसका सब कुछ हटा दूंगा मैं. तने रोबो का फैन है. एक और मैप है दिल रखने के लिए तो बोल रहा हूँ.
To be honest, I don't think even if they lose, right? Even if they lose today, Global will not make any changes to the roster.
I mean they already have Kohli. So
अच्छा वो that's a different thing. वो तो आ गया ना काफी टाइम से. But in general, they will not make any changes like major changes. At least that's what I think.
अगर स्प्लिट पे एक सिमिलर
and it was rumored that they were planning to get Blackhawk as well.
Blackhawk तो चला गया अब उसका
हाँ
तो.
Revenant में चला गया but उससे पहले ऐसा सुना था.
But like the way
Not
Global
as well.
is
They were
treating-
planning all of this before they selected Kohli.
हाँ मतलब open trials.
हाँ तो as well बोलने से लोगों को ये लगेगा viewers को कि कोहली के बाद they were still planning.
हाँ
नहीं.
my bad. Rumored भी बोला ना तभी मैंने.
अरे रूमर तो बोला but छोड़ो कोई बात नहीं. मैं बस I have to clear it for viewers नहीं तो फिर.
Sorry my bad. But मैं ये आपसे कह रहा था कि what does it mean for Kappa after this tournament? Like, after if he has a bad performance.
I can't say anything. I might be privy or not privy to whatever may happen and may not happen. So I can't say
Yeah,
anything.
I mean it's fair. Like we should refrain from talking about players not from our team.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's true.
You should have put side. And again, like Sushant said, this is not like G or something. This is purely RRQ playing like they play split. Like this is, we can't do anything. We've not been able to do anything. RRQ is just that good.
I just hope him for like ascent. That's all.
I remember, याद है Sharan, we were talking about this when Bleed were playing RRQ and we were talking on the stream that RRQ split is so good that there's going to be a problem. We managed to, but yeah, RRQ
is
split.
pretty good on split, so
Arre.
it's not like G is playing bad or something. RRQ is actually dominantly
Yeah.
good on split.
But better G or EG. Let's see. G.
Nice one, G.
It isn't over for G yet.
See, we're making a comeback. You can do this.
Nice one, skills. किसने बोला aimed him?
किसने बोला कल आना?
Global Esports start off with a really good
Nice one, Kappa.
But I get it where you're coming from, right? Because you're all respected people in the community and already associated with the Nox. It's like I know where you come from.
It's not even that. I think you have to respect players and
Competition is competition.
yeah, there should be a level of respect as to not talk about their future like they are pieces of meat. Like
I mean, if I would be a casual fan, not signed to any org, I probably would have given you an opinion. But right
Exactly,
now,
and that's what I was expecting, but now I realize that
To be honest,
you're
like
not.
the players even don't care about random people talking stuff about it because they have their mindset set to winning and competing and उनको नहीं इतना फर्क पड़ता.
True.
So there's actually no point for us at least discussing their future.
We shouldn't even get one slot to APAC, no cap. Acha, thank you.
ठीक है भाई.
Guys, if you all hate G, if you all hate S8, don't watch. Bas.
Yeah, easy as that, huh?
जाके BGM में देख लो यार.
No, play if you want. Don't watch
Ah,
competitive.
yes.
क्यों खुद
Go
को drop कर?
become radiant and immortal. Try out for a team. Maybe you can be better. Who knows? But until don't talk.
But
Chill at least.
actually, I don't blame chat either because this is normal in any sport. सचिन ने हगा तो पूरा देश गाली देगा सचिन को. तो this is a normal way of life in any
अरे
sport.
that is okay, but actually ना हम लोग ज़्यादा जल्दी पलट जाते हैं.
That is normal, bro.
भागो 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 रॉसी भाई भागो.
It's just that
पांचों लोग उसके
this
पीछे
is
भाग रहे हैं.
This
This
kind of
is
stuff
the-
reminds me when the whole Thailand was against us.
this
Getting
is
so many
the
bad
age of
comments.
social media, Charan. The thing is, नहीं तो you have these sorts of fans everywhere, even football, cricket,
No,
basketball.
I actually feel for Global, man. Like, because it happened to us once and I was so scared at that time. Imagine getting that hit every day. Like, actually, a big ups to the Global team and players as well. To still be in that
ऐसी पब्लिक की
competitive
ऐसी है
mindset.
इंडियन जैसी.
यार हर जगह की public.
अरे
See,
पब्लिक तो सेम ही है, इंसान तो इंसान ही
as someone who's been a United fan since 2003 and who was also a Lakers fan during the 2000 era.
2003 I was 3 years old. That's right. 2
Right.
years old.
Yeah, so I've been I've been a United fan since 2003 and a Lakers fan for 5, I think so, from 5, yeah, from 5. I'll be very honest.
Paji, you so old, Paji.
Yeah, so those were the two best teams, right, उस समय के. And the fans used to switch so easily. So I have seen this in front of my eyes. So I don't find it surprising at all. Obviously, हमारी population ज़्यादा तो हमको ज़्यादा दिखता है और कुछ बात नहीं है भाई.
Nice Golu, nice straight.
RCB, why is people telling RCB fan? What is RCB?
Royal Challenger Bangladesh.
No opinion. Yeah.
RCB नहीं बता.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think it's IPL team, right?
Yeah,
I don't watch IPL, na. I don't watch that shit.
Exactly, Pratik. I know.
Like people saying justice.
That
for
is human
RCB,
tendency.
what
I agree.
does that mean?
Coach आने से ठीक है. Sports
I am
psychologist.
RCB fan. I am used to it.
आना चाहिए.
Like, do they also like joke out?
They've never won a final, but they're a good team on paper, so that's what should explain the situation. Oh, nice angle पे. पापा के साथ कितना गलत हो रहा है भाई.
That's a good shot, actually.
इन पे बाय भी नहीं है next.
अब तो बस स्काई के इंडिया आने का वेट.
What time RD मैं starting?
Sky के? अच्छा, वो वाला Sky.
सही है.
अरे हेलो शाकी.
बांदरों की टोली जन
What
कर
time
रही
RG match starting?
लेकिन रॉसी वहां पे
RG direct main event. Open.
Yeah, RG going के open है नहीं sir.
पहला पिक उन्हीं का गया था. बात करें 2G के बारे में, काफी अच्छी तरीके से खेला उन्होंने. पैरन हुआ भी, आप देख रहे हो ऑन पॉइंट रह रहा है हर बार, लेकिन जैक्सी ये शॉट मिस नहीं करने वाले.
I want to look at the util that they had when these three were alive. Because they all died without using one ability.
उनके साथ जो हुआ वो खुद ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के साथ.
Hi Vivek.
Nice one, Rossi.
Nice Rossi, well played.
मुझे
Good
from
start.
messages now, so don't get much.
अच्छे से डाला start.
He doesn't look coordinated today. How hard to do.
Nice positioning by Golo, but I think he'll get spam. अरे यार. GG's. Let's go Kappa. अरे पापा. भाई कप्पा का फ्रस्ट्रेशन देख रहे हो? fuck क्या है? देख के बुरा लग रहा है. हेलो? रैबिट भाई? ऐसे
They're
दूसरा
just
मैप भी है
trying to get some cloud, man. That's all. See, every region knows, you know, South Asia has a very big fan base and a very dedicated fan base, whether good or bad. Everyone tries to get a piece of it. That's no play, no. Everybody wants it.
Then we get Sharky on Discord. Let's go.
टारगेट डिस्कॉर्ड आना है आ जाओ
comes down to right now is basically कि एक round RRQ
यू वांट टू कम डिस्कॉर्ड शार्की प्लीज डू
Godspeed AFK क्या?
किस तरह बजाज भाई
Looking at Discord.
I was just confirming.
नहीं आई थॉट साहिल सेड शार्की कमिंग टू डिस्कॉर्ड तो मेरे को लगा आए होंगे
But I said we want Sharky on Discord. That's what I said.
ओह
Reset करना पड़ेगा.
ना भाई नो डैश
He's not, I'll tell you if he joins the room.
यहाँ पे अगर उन्होंने
ओह थैंक यू
let's assume ये राउंड में ये मैच खत्म हो जाती है अगले मैच के लिए अगले मैप के लिए एज अ मैटर ऑफ फैक्ट उनको रीसेट करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज़ उनका
Bro, is it actually gonna end in 12-5, 13-5?
Deadly
Am
Bow
I-
last of us. But that kid is so fucking good, man.
well right now it's probably
सही बात है तूने मैं मीटिंग इन 5 मिनट्स ओह
90% चांस है कि RRQ निकाल के जाएंगे I'm still giving 10% to Global Esports
और नीला गोला क्या है
Meeting in 8 minutes exact. ठीक है कल आना.
Hellraiser down हो जाता है या फिर कापा को टेक डाउन किया जाता है and that's already half of the work done.
But CA made a point on his stream, which I was listening to while.
Yeah.
What? What about it?
Shouldn't we watch it? Supports PA and Comer.
But you can't do a watch party of CS stream.
Ah, okay. Oh, wait, it's CS? Fuck, I forgot. Wait, I thought it was Valorant.
No, it's.
Why you were saying Vivek? You made a point.
तो CA बोल रहा था कि you're saying that although we played APAC like 3 times, it doesn't feel like we learn anything from it. None of the teams seem to have learned much.
Baji, Omni को track कर दो. He left accidentally. He's in mod VC.
Guys, last round.
It's not that they didn't learn. It's that because you if you don't know, RRQ was like.
My God, bro, I'm actually triggered. How can guys handle this much disrespect to our country teams? Because that is how it rolls, man. It's okay.
No, I mean not just about. He's not talking just about this team and this matchup.
Yeah. I can see us getting better, but not this year. Next year, perhaps. I don't think there's anything wrong with their philosophy though.
Timer stream कर रहा है क्या?
He's on CS stream.
अच्छा, I thought he's also streaming on Twitch.
No, we said it on stream yesterday, na, कि he'll be on CA stream. They'll be casting the watch party.
But they're just having fun. They're not casting that much.
Yes, casting equals not having fun.
अरे मतलब
never was fun.
ठीक है विवेक.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक कर. I mean, casting games like this is
team gameplay.
Difficult.
Semi watch party. Yeah, difficult for the.
You see.
भाई नहीं as a caster you're like what do you talk about like
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है. You just praise RRQ and tell Global to get good. I don't know man.
Okay guys, RRQ's map pick. Global Esports are grouping up. Hellrangers giving the speech.
Oh, Asura is in watch party. Can drag him as well.
Wait, I need to. Oh, I should. Oh no.
Oh.
Godspeed, do you think PaperX play a better split than RRQ?
No, I don't think
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, RRQ better than Paper X on split?
Yeah.
Paper X split is not good. Like, I don't know.
Like they're fine, but remember that people just don't expect the game style that PaperX had brought to Split. Doesn't mean they're good on Split. I'm pretty sure one of their worst map is Split. Actually, let me check.
Yeah.
I saw them do well on split internationally.
Yeah, but that's because people don't expected PaperX
Exactly.
doing dumb shit on dumb stuff on
They lost.
Split.
They lost to Zaytown split.
Yeah.
And honestly, it felt like they got outclassed by Zeta on
Yeah.
split.
They also lost to Lays on Split the last time, even though they beat them like 13-2 on the group
G never
stage.
played the split composition before, no. By the way, Vivek and Sahil, were you guys able to...
They played it. They played it was Enigma.
Oh. So once.
Once as far as Sahil
What's
has
the
told
map?
me.
What's the map next is?
But they beat Enigma 13-6 with this composition, Himanshu. I think we should watch. I want to watch the English stream chat.
They went close against RRQ went close against Bleed on Ascent.
Yeah, and we were talking about how tough it would be for Fleet, but they managed to win it, man.
Yeah, that's the thing.
To be honest, it was more down to Pitt's clutches in the first half, right?
Yeah.
Those two clutches, they were absolutely monumental.
RRQ's the day we played RRQ was actually pretty close, man. Like 13-11 something. Can't go either way.
Yeah, the comeback from 8-11, 7-11. What do you think? What do I think? Do we even deserve 2 slots? Yeah, we do.
Okay, this is Global Esports surprise. For last chance qualifiers, they get Kohli.
I think they will actually.
They had. I mean, why didn't they say they sign Collie if they're not going to use him anyways?
Because they want to preserve for the future.
True, but still.
But LCQ, like winning LCQ is a long shot.
Winning LCQ is a long shot. Even I think they'll make LCQ to be fair. So.
EG played better, but I think very unfair comparison because the opponents. I mean, you saw MiTH earlier on today. VLT would have been better, not gonna lie.
I mean, in hindsight, it's 2020, but I don't know. Like, VLT would have been interesting, especially considering whether or not either Enigma or Global would have been not be in either stage. But like,
I mean, RG would have been also interesting, but we didn't fucking qualify. It's very, this is again very bad mental stretch to say.
I do not know why RNT didn't make it.
I mean, it's something that Malav said on chat yesterday. Right?
Yeah.
They beat these teams and locally, and you expect that these teams come here, like into the APAC, and beat the other teams.
If they could have been better, they would have fucking beat G.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm very sorry, but yeah, that is a very bad mental stretch from our fan base. That, oh, this team would have done better. If they would have done better, they would have been there, not here.
There's a reason they're there, and yeah, there's a reason why Global and Enigma are there, and they're not
respect your representatives, guys. Otherwise, you'll never learn You'll never learn and will be this way anyway. You have to learn to respect your representatives. If BLT went there, I would cheer the fuck out of BLT. If EG went there, I would cheer the fuck out of EG. If RNT, OG, anyone who goes there, I'll cheer the fuck out of them. I won't say, oh, maybe that team would have done better, because that is bad from the chat, guys. Anybody who's saying that, it's bad.
But it's just not possible, sadly. कि अगर टीम डोमिनेट कर रही है आपको, उनको पता होता है कौन से राउंड में आपके पास पैसा होने वाला है, कौन से राउंड में पैसा नहीं होने वाला है. That's exactly what they did. टीम के अंदर रोटेशंस मैनिपुलेट किए, उन्होंने कंट्रोल करके रखा, बट इकोनॉमी भी बढ़ने नहीं दी. आरआरक्यू की बात करें, एमवीपी के लिए नो डाउट अबाउट दैट.
Let's go GE.
ज्यादा होता और तेज ज्यादा निकालोगे, मैं खुद भी कहता कि कैलियस
Pac-Man, hello, buddy. What's up?
I agree. Kelly just
Guys, dangerous but if you guys don't know him,
just like how we were saying rage we raised.
I've been a huge
So what is
fan.
the triple initiator? Sova, Breach, KO, right?
Yeah, I've been
And
a huge
Astra
fan of
and
this
Chamber.
of his streams on Twitch. He's a variety streamer, guys, and you will really like his other half, Miss Bhatteshwari. But yeah, such a good streamer.
I
Doesn't
wanna
stream though, guys. You should hound him
look at
to stream.
kills.
Should hound him
Even
so
open
that he
play right now
streams.
is some interesting. Right.
Copium. Know him through Sick Baji. When he was used to play Rust with him. Oh, nice. Okay, but actually भाग
But
चुकी है.
the game is streaming on router as well. Wow.
I'll be very honest. I've said this everywhere.
I would love to see the router.
I've not been a fan of many people's streams. Like I don't watch many people's streams. Everybody knows that.
फिर अलग ही चलता है. UC दे दो UC. UC giveaway.
On Twitch, I used to watch from Indian, obviously, the few and far between, but like Putty and Maddie Bhai, they were two people. Hate मत दो, किसी को टाइम आउट दे दूंगा भाई. ये देखो, सही बात है भाई. और सैपी को तो मैं भी नहीं रोक सकता. देखो सीधा सा बात है. आर्यन को दो ना. नहीं ऐसे ऐसे मांग
Pull
के
up the
तो नहीं.
impact ratings of this game.
हाँ, ये कप्पा का स्कोर मत पोस्ट करो आर्यन बार. समझ में आ रहा है, तुमको भी दिख रहा है, हमको भी दिख रहा है. 3 के लिए जरूरी नहीं है. Your words mean a lot. Your streams do as well. Stream. I won't use the word bitch. Stream bitch. Like people do.
Is Malav the coach or is the analyst?
Assistant
Analyst.
coach.
Assistant. Eraser is their coach.
And look at Nexi, man. It's like जीत गए, क्या हुआ?
Actual boss, man. He's the actual boss.
This used to be my reaction when we used to win matches. No reaction. Literally. गाली दे दिया
Yay.
Dude, such good. Guys, there is a game called Internet Cafe Simulator. I've had the most fun. I've had the most fun watching him play that. And because of that, I played Internet Cafe Simulator. I think team should remove all worst CS pros. एक पम नहीं आ रहा था, इतना hate क्यों? First playing since many. Exactly. गलत चीज मत सीखो. Learn to respect it. Exactly. Respect your representatives.
इनके practice room में global के they should blast the champions theme song "Die for You." Actually, just full volume. पूरा.
The T-Bag hurts and
Start making a vibe in the room.
I don't know, man.
Back in the
I would ring some tunak tun, to be honest.
पर Die for You actually अगर ना एकदम alone बैठ के ना सुनो ना.
हाँ, ओ भाई.
और बहुत वो goosebumps आ जाते हैं सुन के.
ओ भाई, मेरे को तो नाम लेके मैं फील आ गई, गूज़बम्स आ गए मेरे को तो.
बहुत अच्छा like Riot content and production is कभी disappoint नहीं करता.
And you guys have heard the average Jonas rendition? Like,
He did a acoustic version.
yeah, he performed as well on the last Masters, I believe.
But it's a heavy utility setup जो Global Esports के लिए नजर आ सकती है. It is their map choice. ज़्यादातर victories and also win rate percentage.
Peter Rossi's chamber doesn't allow him to take multiple gunfights. Maybe. Could be getting offers from, yeah, maybe. Kappa with Spectre lost to Classic. I mean, we all do, right?
Wait, today's Friday,
Could be getting
right?
treated by Twitter, then
Friday
yeah,
बजा,
true.
अरे Friday है बैच.
Friday,
कोके शोक के पास.
प्रिपेयर होके आए उनको पता था कि इनका बेस्ट मैप है और हम यही मैप पे उनको हराएंगे एंड मेरे
Now
हिसाब
that's motivation 101.
था बट एट द सेम टाइम मुझे नहीं लगता
Motivation 101.
परसेंटेजेस देखते या फिर स्टैट्स देखते कि हमने 50
Just
मैच
look at what CA is doing, man.
मेरे ख्याल से वो
Miss my boy CA.
नहीं
Very CA.
हमारी टीम ये मैप पे स्ट्रांग आज महसूस
Very
कर रही है
CA.
हमने खेला स्क्रिम्स करे
Go on, man. Start the next game.
ट्रेड्स निकाल पा रहे हैं हम रीड कर पा रहे हैं बराबर मैप को एंड उस हिसाब से यहाँ पे सिलेक्ट किए जाते हैं मैप सो श्योर अब
Friday तो
BOOM
RRQ
Esports
चलो।
की उनका पिक है बट एट द सेम टाइम RRQ को आप राइट ऑफ नहीं कह सकते मैं बार-बार कह रहा हूं
Engine, but because of the characteristics.
आज जिस
Wait, is Die For You copyrighted?
I can tell
play,
you.
I guess, strike
It should be.
Have any of you guys heard of Accuracy International?
Die For You is good, but I prefer the other League of Legends songs.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. That's always true.
Legends never die.
You know, like in my family or like my friends who don't watch esports at all, I show them their performance in the stadium, the China.
Oh, that was so
that
hype.
was fucking epic, man.
That was the fondest thing.
Clip कर ले से इसको.
So good.
मेरे काम तो sorry.
They can plus easy
Sorry,
for
guys.
answers. That's a good
Sorry,
song.
guys. Sorry, guys. Guys, that was the best hype song for me. Legends never die. You know, अकेले judges matching. Guys, like the stream, guys, and please subscribe. पैसे भेजने हैं तो membership you can buy, but not really necessary. But like and subscribe करना is necessary, guys. Like and subscribe करो.
Oh
Abhi.
my god, this is so good.
Imagine the adrenaline rush. Fucking people are cheering outside, like thousands of people cheering your team's name, your name. Just walk out with the song.
Oh, you guys, Sushant, you follow League, right? You said a bit.
Not much, yeah.
You saw the homecoming, the Chinese team received after they won the first
Yeah,
Worlds.
EDG.
Yeah, EDG. Oh my god.
With the celebration video?
The homecoming,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, goosebumps, man. वैसा कुछ करना है.
यही चाहिए जिंदगी में.
वैसा कुछ करना है भाई.
सही बात है. We need to come on, guys. We need to win. Go Copenhagen and do something there.
भाई मेरे फोन का लॉक स्क्रीन है ना, मास्टर्स का ट्रॉफी है, वो चाहिए मेरे को जिंदगी में. वो
मेरा भी
चाहिए.
मेरा वॉलपेपर इज
सुबह उठ के
चैंपियंस वॉलपेपर.
आँख खोल के जब सबसे पहले फोन खोलता हूँ ना, सबसे पहले वो दिखता है. दैट इज माई मोटिवेशन हर दिन का.
I still don't know how I'm still here.
इंडिया कमिंग विद जीरो मैप प्लान्स.
India won 2 matches.
इंडिया वॉन ना, EG won.
In the series?
No, somebody in chat said
Enigma won, yeah.
Yeah.
साहिल चला गया क्या? चुप हो गया साहिल.
He is muted.
माल्या को पकड़ लाओ, सेम होमकमिंग. क्या आता है सच में.
Let's go, guys.
Okay, comp time.
Eskerosi chamber again.
Ooh, double killjoy comp.
No. This is
Damn, Sova plus Fate. Very strong.
कोई कुछ भी बोले, it's team game and every player should have cracked him ability. True, Yuvraj. Open the experience and keep the comments of all young players. It's a friends.
Yep.
करे तो करे क्या? C teams are better than SA in every
And
game.
RRQ on defense.
2 words for Kappa, please.
Uh,
Fucking legend.
Okay. Jet not needed for ascent.
There's no duelist. There's no duelist on Yi.
Yeah, that is their comp, no? For the longest
This is
time.
their standard comp.
Yeah.
Godspeed, when are we taking scrims again?
They haven't come back, na? अभी तक.
So after 19th ही ना?
हाँ. एक बार confirm कर लेते हैं आज when are they coming back? Right. Because I believe it was 19th, right?
Well, 18th Sunday, so I'm counting that out.
हाँ पुलिस is so boring.
19th को
True buddy. Random take है ये fucking क्यों बोला hater. क्या बात है. Guys like करो. Let's go to 400 likes.
we open for scrims again.
एक मैप का लीड है यहाँ पे आरआरक्यू के पास इस बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का एक और मैप चाहिए उनको एंड देन दे विल बी क्लोजिंग दिस मैच एंड रनिंग अहेड इन APAC Group Stages then maybe
Let's go, man.
one of these teams say goodbye but yeah मौका अभी रहेगा सेट पे हम
Anyone was close.
let's get this map यहाँ पे वो
2 more maps actually.
But anyone was close against MiTH as well. Almost beat MiTH. Indian Vapor. Cricket is India's pride. I'm telling you, give Kappa a bottle of Chawanprash. And you open training center for FPS game because of your mechanical skills. क्या बात है रुचि? Rossi is Jet or Chamber? Who's better? I think Rossi, it's his Jet, like Jet suits him. DM, I think Chamber suits him better. Gate खुला हुआ बरंडा का. G needs role mastery more than Rossi change. True. I think Rossi relies on the op too much. Feels like the entire team economics relies on store. Maybe yeah, that you could say that. Yeah, but I think Rossi is a great rifle. It's just Indian Valorant का condition football की तरह हो गया. नहीं भाई. So believing G is fighting. Yes. Mark was very precise aiming. Good read of enemy. Seeing instant trades. I always said about the trading thing, right? Basics very important.
Aggression देखने के लिए मौका मिलेगा. I mean, Kelly is going to be loving those fights जो देखने के लिए मौका मिलेगा यहाँ पे उनके रेस के साथ. But yeah, एक कमी जरूर मुझे है रहने वाला है. That is going to be that flash. तो उसके वजह से थोड़ा कमी महसूस होता है because we know right either with Breach या KO ले लीजिए जो Global Esports के पास है. Information के लिए भी कापा वहाँ पे सोवा पे खेल रहे हैं but that flash kind of enables you to get a fight head on जहाँ पे opponent के पास maybe मौका नहीं रहेगा. But yes, Drax's flash still can be used. But if you use Drax's flash, then the entire team is done for in that round at least of having a flash. So एक बार paranoia का use करने के लिए मौका मिलेगा. So it needs to be calculated and also
Both teams had equal kills.
नहीं कर रहे हैं Mamba. I think that paranoia will be like kept in the closet for a long time and then जब either retake.
Don't think so.
Yeah, very quick. जब अभी
Yeah.
pistol round में अगर एक fast execution Global Esports की तरफ से आएगा, then maybe we end up seeing the paranoia and Kelly उसका फायदा उठाते हुए नजर आ सकते हैं. But जो heavy flashes
ROFL rogue, ROFL.
I think attacking half में थोड़ा control Global Esports के पास
We all broke, guys.
That is a quote from Gangs of Wasepur.
That won't happen because look ये match making
नहीं, hello, no.
don't work in a professional environment. Alright, bye.
71 to 47 skills. Hello.
But वो तो मैच के अंदर ही हमें पता चलेगा किस तरीके से
विवेक?
Yeah, no, somebody in chat said. So I was also like, क्या?
हाँ,
What?
This question, अगर आप होते Global Esports की जगह, what would have the conversation been in the team?
देखिए Global Esports जैसे आप भी बता रहे थे शुरुआत में they are one team.
G ahead of the curve. They stopped playing split already.
Break their mentality immediately.
Shouldn't be.
Nice run, Vivek.
मैंने नहीं बोला. Dangerous but.
Yeah, Buddy.
On Twitter, but I don't know.
G head of.
My Buddy is hilarious, bhai. And you know he says all this with a straight face.
I always thought it's a she for some reason.
What? No way you thought that.
No, you have him confused with Bateshwari. That is different.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more star.
Dangerous, but you should tweet that.
Yes.
Step up करते हुए नजर आए.
Or I'll do tweet it, bro.
Yeah, ये झाप लेंगे हम भाई. As I'm not hitting NG.
Start farming, my friend.
Vivek thought I was a she. Yeah, the Bateshwari joke. I think the Bateshwari jokes went too far. And now we like contacts है अपना करवा दिया ban split. क्या बात.
हम देखिए आपके साथ जुड़ेंगे वापस थोड़ी देर में हमारे साथ जुड़ने वाले प्राइस. थैंक यू सो मच सैम. प्राइस वेलकम एंड एजेंट मैंने एजेंसी लेके
Oh, Bawin Kotwani.
Marvin Code.
Well, you've been sitting on your chair for
Bro,
too long.
it takes a lot of time
it has
to get it out of your
इम्पैक्ट होता है तो
system.
डिफरेंस होता है क्या गॉड
right
स्पीड
now, and Global Esports, they'll try
होगा यार होगा
so much. They'll try so much. But मैंने ये चाहता हूँ कि you know इतनी कोशिशें करें but उसके बाद भी ना पहुंच जाए. I really hope कि Ascent लेके जाए Global
you
Esports
other
team,
for
but right
players
now
I am not worthy enough to play
Omen, जैसे आप कह रहे थे कि might be
I love this pressing W on chamber.
हमें कुछ बड़ा प्ले देखने का मौका मिल जाए. But see, look at Global Esports, सीधा मिड से जाते हैं and complete mid control लेने के बाद आगे बढ़ते हैं. Lightning Fast gets one, Rossi gets one, but immediate trade and Nexi and Draxi gets one. Lightning
Nice.
closing off
Crisp
as
है.
well. Sight open हो चुका है, but maybe
Oh, he got a 4K.
retake भी on the cards.
True, man.
Lightning Fast
Goal.
on him. Main पे वो खेलने वाले हैं and दोनों जो खिलाड़ी है RRQ के वो आ रहे हैं mid.
Very nice. Lightning fast.
thought first I was going to start
Zoom in.
Godspeed आप 2x हो क्या?
नहीं था अभी तक अभी कर रहा हूँ
Sahil, can you stream your screen on Discord or stream YouTube?
I'm doing multiple things, but okay, I can do that.
Because I'm like way behind y'all. Thank you, Sahil.
No worries.
Because देखिए Lightning Fast के पास एक Phantom है.
Unmute.
Let's imagine that
Unmuted है
dropped and it's in the hand of any of the
Hi Chacha hello Pintu
Lightning Pass के पास Phantom नहीं है उसके पास.
Right now, RRQ, they're willing.
Eyes only.
Hellraiser gets
Nice,
one
Bhavin.
down, two players.
Aim div बोलेगा.
तीसरा pick की तलाश भी उनको रहने वाला है.
Eco
but
frags.
क्या वो तीसरा pick मिलेगा? Nexi के साथ बाकी जो दोनों खिलाड़ी everyone is in fact coming in, but Rossi and Hellraiser they try to hold down Spawn, लेकिन अभी तक वो नहीं हुआ. Hellraiser gets a third for himself and Draxi finally shuts down Kappa.
Run,
Side
run,
थोड़ा सा
Hellraiser,
open up हो
no,
चुका है.
run, run.
एक अगर timing सही रहता, oh Draxi gets another one. I mean, that's huge with the classics. We did see this happen to
This is
Global
what you
Esports
should
पहले
do.
भी कि classics से ही round गवा दिया था. Classics से
Or
Nice.
Nice.
Good one. Good one.
Golu
We
be
got this.
cold with that.
500 bullets in the ghost yeah but G1 Ascent HLT confirmed sorry spoilers oh I left it भाई I left
अच्छे
it
खेल रहे हैं so far attack पे.
गुस्से में आ रहा था घर भेज दिया
I
उसको
think if you're G, this round you expect aggression and you buy a Rossi op. I feel like that.
वो काफी ज्यादा थे but Kerry 2G and Flash
Last two rounds was aggression. This round there won't be aggression.
pistols में
But
He'll
next
contest
round there will be.
Contest somewhere. Amen probably.
Let's see. I'm looking at minimap.
This is not
They're expecting it. Dead खेल रहे हैं.
आप you know एक
देखो.
बार एक मैप अच्छा खेले दूसरा मैप बुरा खेलेंगे तो तीसरा मैप अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा आपको. There's no steadfast rule for that. But let's take a look at the third round. अभी full buy round रहेगा ये RRQ का and RRQ.
Godspeed, what do you think is the best flash in this game? I think the Kaio flash is pretty good. Aaj.
Oh, Nexi actually gets a third one.
Nexi ने हॉकी जो बचाया है भाई.
मत उठाना इधर इधर मत उठाना
इधर मौत है.
लोगों को याद नहीं लोगों को याद नहीं है यहाँ के उठाने वाला चीज
स्पैम
हाँ
स्पैम में एक्चुअल जो उठा रहा होता है वो मर जाता है वो कह रहा
अरे नहीं भाई VLT यहीं से हारी थी हाँ पे उठाने गई थी
Oblivion के अगेंस्ट की फुल सेंस की नहीं Oblivion के अगेंस्ट
साउथ बिल्ड के अगेंस्ट
साउथ बिल्ड के ऐसा भाई वो तीसरा जब मारा ना उसने पहले उसने बहुत हगा था उसने अपना
नेगेटिव फ्लैशबैक हाँ
अरे विवेक sorry I have to close the stream I have to do something else sorry
Okay.
so you won't be able to see anything if I minimize right that's why
रैबे नॉट रॉन्ग
Flash अब इकलौते प्लेयर है जिन्होंने किल नहीं निकाल पाए अपनी टीम में
they have 6 players RRQ
skills and cover
Munition के जी में
ऐसे उनके पास इतनी ज्यादा नहीं है look at the buy इसी चीज के लिए मैं कह रहा था जो आपका बोनस राउंड खेलने का मेन ऑब्जेक्टिव होता है वो इतना सक्सेसफुल नहीं रहा.
I think Lightning Fast lost his shields, but not entirely.
प्लस साथ ही साथ में I'll tell you कि देखिए फॉर अ टीम लाइक RRQ एक डिफॉल्ट कंपटीशन को रन करना, द फेड इज न्यू ऑफ कोर्स, बट अगर फेड नहीं होता तो वहां पर जाके आपको शायद से एक स्काई देखने का मौका मिलता। बैक टू द डिफॉल्ट्स अगेन, RRQ इस कंपोजिशन के साथ भी जिस तरीके से खेले हैं, इट्स रियली अमेजिंग।
दैट वॉल बैंग,
लेकिन उतना भी खासा डैमेज नहीं पड़ा है। द बूम वॉल
अरे रॉसी हिट करना था रे शॉट वाला।
Nexi ने
Why did he
iron
do
bridge
that?
लगाया।
We don't know.
कुछ नहीं होगा, but this time
Big bucket Rossi.
Big bucket. Didn't know Rossi was French.
What the fuck is happening?
I love.
30 seconds left.
कहाँ ले जा रहे बम? Oh, what a read, bro. Nice. Nice pushing back Golo as well, but he'll die. Unfortunately.
10 seconds left.
How was that a nice position from Golu?
No, if he doesn't peek, that's what I meant. Like,
Even if it doesn't pick, that's a bad position. You have an advantage. Why would you stay there?
no, he would, according to me, he should go spawn.
Okay,
That would be
Kappa
a
needs
better
to win this duel.
एग्जैक्ट उसी टाइम पे देखिए मेन से जो पुश आता है,
Nice Kappa. Nice goal, well. Skills.
साथ में खेलोगे तो भाई ऐसे जीतेंगे।
Bemte.
Hey, what is Bemte, bro?
You don't know?
No.
साथ में खेल के ओन कॉन्फिडेंस ज्यादा आ जाता है।
It's a long story.
Let's go भाई, बहुत अच्छा,
Hey,
बहुत
educate.
अच्छा rotation।
Even I don't know the full
Mid round
story,
adjustment।
but for some reason, skills Bemte.
बहुत ही बड़ा प्ले रहेगा जरूर। In spite of Rossi getting shut down,
I thought Bemte is another word for bete.
convert किया। I mean, it's well played round. Global Esports with a third, लेकिन अभी तक
It is?
कुछ भी
Okay.
कहना बहुत मुश्किल
I think वो deep में right पे hold करता ना, Godspeed तो भी जीत जाता वो duel spectre के against.
अरे that is a bad play।
हाँ bad play, but मेरे हिसाब से अगर वो spawn जाता that would be a good play. But like, looking behind is a good play. वही।
If anyone in chat can explain Bemte, please do.
In chat में you'll get bullshit explanations.
That will never explain.
You underestimate chat.
Sorry guys, I apologize for all this।
Chat.
विवेक भाई लाइन
Nice
में
ball.
है। भाई हर वर्ड में एम जोड़ देते हैं। चाहिए तो चीमड़ेश को देखो ना।
No problem.
Bro,
More time to discuss.
So
RRQ
that's
is
it's what I
awesome
said.
discuss-
Bemte means bete.
Discussions का and
Beta skills
yes,
नहीं।
ठीक
वो
है ना?
discussions अभी चलेंगे, but let's just say
You're
कि
also seeking validation from
RRQ
chat.
actually rewinds
Yes,
whatever
we
happened in the
are.
first 4 rounds and
Yeah.
Global
we don't.
Esports के लिए तब दिक्कत बन सकता है। Global Esports के लिए फिलहाल that's the was over, so that was shorter than attack as well, but कोई बात नहीं। Global Esports की बात करेंगे तो ये ट्रिपल इनिशिएटर सेटअप सिर्फ दो ही टीम्स बीट कर पाई है। Yes, one of them is from the SS circuit, that's going to be Enigma
Just
Gaming,
for chat.
and
अरे Dogeshwar, Dogeshwar is the best.
वहाँ पर भी जाके Ascent का जो तोड़ वो कर पाए थे ऑलरेडी।
Eyes lovely triple flash.
जिस तरीके
Nice
से
guys, well played.
प्रेशराइज किया गया है फ्लैशेस के द्वारा कि बोट हाउस क्लियर किया जाए।
The only one bonus, right?
One enemy
खिलाड़ी हैं, वो
remaining.
फ्लैंक से ही आ रहे रिमेनिंग। कैलियस इज द फाइनल
Yeah.
प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग। शेरिफ उनके हाथ में रहेगा।
Only one bonus.
Nice mental reset by the
Yes, and
boys.
that's the fourth round for Global Esports. Global Esports are making it happen. Mama, you did say कि yeah, it's gonna be a 3 maps game, so I'm ready for it.
Everyone's hoping for it. So
Somebody was saying, I think Rossi is tilted. Rossi is not tilted. He does go for those aggressive peaks when you least expect it. Like when you push that raise.
Unless of course the same technical
It's a high risk, high reward play. He takes those.
Out of all the teams in India, I feel GE has the strongest mental. I don't know why I think that, but like their performance, like coming, like throwing a map, like Ascent they threw, Haven they threw against EG. They were supposed to win those maps, and still they had the
उसी की साइड में RRQ का ये
mental
time out,
solitude to come back in a
time out
best
के
of
बाद
5 and win 3-2.
usually हम देखते हैं
Keep
कि
Ascent में they were
जो अगला round रहता है,
12-5
in
up
fact, जो
if I'm
अगले
not
कुछ
wrong.
rounds
Yes.
रहते हैं,
Ascent में they
वहाँ
just
पर
जो भी through word is very wrong because
लेकिन
I don't know.
they lost one round where they could have won that round, which is the 2v1 at 12-4. 12-4 to
Whatever, they
12-5.
lost a good lead, right?
No, they lost a good lead because Enigma didn't give them a chance. Global Global got 9 kills in the next 8 rounds total. It's not like Global had a chance there. They had no chance. There was no insight, no look in. Not even a slimmer of a hope that they win any of the rounds after that. Just that 12-4 round, it was the 2v1 which they lost. That is the only round they had a chance of winning.
And what about Ascent? They lost Eco after winning.
Ascent का ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Haven, sorry.
Haven is a different thing. I am talking about Ascent, right? When you talk about throwing, I don't think we should use words like through this, through that, because
There's really no throwing.
there's a very negative connotation to the word throw.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Rossi.
Let's go.
Rossi.
They weren't able to close. That would be right, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just saying, the chat gets a habit of using these words also. I've seen in India, but it has a very negative connotation, the word throw.
Self used the term, but yeah, I'm not supposed to say that in front of chat, I guess.
Yeah, yes.
Perfect crosshair placement.
No, I don't use the term personally.
I rarely use it. I only use it in my ranked games.
That's where it actually happens, right? 5 guys speak one by one, that's a throw.
Do you think RRQ might lose their confidence because बहुत rarely मैंने देखा है Regum Qeon
You imagine going into your ranked game and your duelist is 0 and CC, it has only 2 supports.
G is fighting
Nice.
and fighting really hard. Lighting fast gets 2 picks.
Literally just
Still nice.
That Marshall from Flash will be getting denied. SK Rossi
About pura W Gaming is working for us.
I mean, W Gaming is nothing wrong particularly.
There might be a chance
But
they can
it's
fight back, but
something to
Global
be
Esports, they're
refrained
looking
from
so
doing.
G is a team
confidence that this team has built
which
up.
always falls back upon fast executes when they see nothing else is working their way.
Already a good score line will be attacking halfway.
That is where they are most comfortable according to Hellranger.
If you're RRQ's coach right now, what do you tell them, Godspeed?
Not really much. I would just say that I would really want to yeah, this is what I really want to put Raze and Fate together, and I say maybe go for the peaks. Don't really think much about retaking fast, because I guess Global is taking advantage of those gaps while we are trying to retake fast. And apart from that, I would just say don't give them fights. Like, they want fights right now. RRQ just need to stop giving them fights. Just hold crossfires, hold angles as much as possible.
Of course, but let's not forget कि RRQ है ये कुछ भी
Because RRQ are very strong on the basics. So let's play to our strengths.
guarding B side.
Kelly S.
Wait, can we get
Wow, nice combo.
But Kelly comes in huge.
He's
दो
the
kills
liberator
so far,
to
but
first.
एक pick को मिलेगा.
I love this,
Super
watch
potential
party
की
as well.
मदद से Kappa
Obliterated
still
them.
is there fighting it out. ये dual
What do you think
G-force
about
है,
Raze
लेकिन
and Fade on this map?
numbers देखिए.
Very good.
Global Esports
The combo itself is really good, right?
इतने अच्छे rounds निकालने के बाद एक mid execute इतना
The
ज्यादा
individual
risk
agents
नहीं
अगर
take करके
मतलब
जाता है
वैसे
कि that
pick,
they
I
lose
don't.
round and
I don't know. I personally, again, prefer Neon.
On this map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With? What, like comp, what comp?
Neon, Breach, Brim, and then you go Sova. You go Sova or Fade, depending on what you want. And then Chamber.
Kelly is way too good. Can't say much about anything
Esports
else,
के पास
but
पैसा
Kelly is
बहुत
very
है. अगले
good.
राउंड के लिए भी पैसा होने वाला है, तो यहाँ पे RRQ को हर एक राउंड क्लिनिकली जीतना पड़ेगा, उनको स्ट्रैटेजाइज
If anyone isn't in the spring servers, you know that in December, RRQ actually posted looking for players, and they were looking diamond to immortal, and now they have 5 full rated players that are competing in APAC.
Yeah.
What
ऐसा
the long
disappointed
way
look
they
मत रख यार. Hello RG में started. नहीं अभी तक. Disappointed look थोड़ा बहुत रह जाता है यार. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I'm more like worried. I want G to win,
मुझे मोस्टली जो दिख रहा है इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ बी एग्जीक्यूट बिकॉज़ देखिए तीन खिलाड़ी स्टैक्ड अप है बी की तरफ, पिक नहीं निकलता है तो रोटेशन भी
I'm more nervous, बोल लो.
talking about
More nervous.
Nexi once again.
Which is why when I'm nervous, you'll see me playing with my phone or something, like
edge पे वो okay
distracting myself.
फ्लैश जो फर्स्ट लेन के बिल्कुल एज पे है. इस बार किलजॉय ए साइड की निगरानी कर रहे हैं. केलियस गेट्स वन, फ्लैश गेट्स वन, लाइटिंग पास का ट्रेड आएगा जरूर. ई को यहां पर डाउन करते हुए नजर आएंगे, बट स्टिल फ्लैश गेट्स हेल रेंजर डाउन एंड दैट इज लाइटिंग पास भी आगे आएंगे. इमीडिएट ट्रेड्स आ रहे हैं. दिस इज व्हाट आरआरक्यू इज रियली गुड एट, दैट ट्रेडिंग गेम, एंड इसका कोई काउंटर अभी तक तो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स नहीं निकाल पाए. जब भी ट्रेड्स आ रहे हैं वो पॉजिटिव ट्रेड्स आर वेरी वेरी हैंडी. 6-1 to 6-3 already hoping for a comeback RRQ.
Well, ऐसा मैंने कहा था. देखिए अभी भी होने वाला ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के पास हर एक राउंड RRQ को जीतना पड़ेगा. उनके पास वो बफर नहीं है राउंड हारने के लिए. खास तौर पे अगर राउंड जीते तो उनको क्लीन तरीके से राउंड जीतने पड़ेंगे. कम से कम 3 प्लेयर्स को जिंदा रखें. अब 2 प्लेयर्स को जिंदा रखे राउंड जीतेंगे तो चलेगा, बट आइडियली आप 3 प्लेयर्स जिंदा रखना चाहते हैं क्योंकि आप वो बैंक बनाना चाहते हैं. देखिए लास्ट राउंड भी 3 प्लेयर्स इनके मारे गए थे. अगर ये राउंड हारते तो सिर्फ 2 प्लेयर्स के पास पैसा होने वाला. बाकी सारे के सारे प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे हाफ बाय करना.
अरे there is
बिल्कुल सही. ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स
we're not throwing, guys.
क्योंकि वो मोमेंटम तोड़ना चाहते. 2 राउंड्स दिए जरूर है,
Decider कौन सा है?
ज्यादा नहीं देना चाहते वो.
Of course. Well, कोशिश तो वही रहेगी. कोशिश एंड रिजल्ट्स में काफी अंतर रहता है. हमने पहले भी देखा ये जरूर. Nexi, the Killjoy, really doing good, but lightning fast.
Imagine if Bleed were in Group B.
Maybe वो पहले मैप का हार रहा था चढ़ के, and he's like okay, you guys chill. मैं जितना हो सके करता हूँ अपने आप से. एंड दिस इज लाइटनिंग फास्ट एक्चुअल ट्रू फॉर्म. हम हमेशा बात करते हैं खिलाड़ी के टॉप नॉच फॉर्म की. दिस इज व्हाट लाइटनिंग फास्ट कैन पॉसिबली डू, एंड वो ऑलरेडी कर रहे हैं. बट हंटर्स फ्यूरी हमें रेडी दिख रहा है. साथ ही साथ रोलिंग थंडर भी है. रॉसी हैज द टूर द फोर्स. डिफेंडर्स की अगर आप बात करते हैं 2GE दे ओनली हैव द लॉकडाउन. वेल इट्स नॉट द ओनली लॉकडाउन, इट्स द लॉकडाउन because of the impact that it will create, and साथ ही साथ fault line भी रहेगा. So lockdown and fault line a very good combination for a retake.
Yeah, lockdown fault line combination तो अच्छा है, but then again अगर lockdown होगा तो it's not going to make a difference. हाँ, fault line का इस्तेमाल आप कर सकते हैं choke point में.
ये स्टीलर का क्या बात है गाइस? ये सब मत लिखना बंद करो, मैं बैन देना चालू करूंगा.
Lightning fast
Don't give bans because I don't expect you guys to behave like this.
मौका मिलेगा. एमिंग के डिस्ट्रैक्शन का ड्रोन किया गया, 0 पॉइंट का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा. और ये देखिए लाइट फास्ट पहला पिक निकाल रॉस, दूसरा पिक निकालेंगे ड्रैक्सी तो रन ट्रेड निकालेंगे. रोलिंग थंडर का इस्तेमाल जरूर किया गया था फ्लैश के पीछे खेलने के लिए. आउट है बाकी को अवेलेबल जरूर है, बट ड्रैक्सी आके किल निकालेंगे. बहुत क्रूशियल किल. यहाँ पे दरवाजा भी तोड़ दिया जाएगा. डार्क कवर अवेलेबल है. एमेन को वो क्लोज ऑफ कर सकते हैं. इन द मीन टाइम लॉकडाउन भी आएगा एंड हंटर्स भी अवेलेबल है.
Of course, and साथ ही साथ ये एक थोड़ा सा दिक्कत में जा सकता है, बट कापा मेकिंग श्योर कि वो लॉकडाउन बिल्कुल अभी जाके फॉल्ट लाइन बहुत काम आता. बट यस 2G is not there, so no fall. I'm sorry, nightfall could have been very
बैन ही गाना है क्या? जस्ट
नहीं वो ऑलरेडी राउंड पे. Traxy, is he making it happen? Is he doing it? But G नहीं. Hellraiser is there, swings, gets the pick. एंड 7वां राउंड ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के नाम. ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स फॉर अ मोमेंट आई थॉट कि ये राउंड शायद से लाइक लिटरली थ्रो ना हो जाए, बट या हेलरेंजर इज देयर. ना हो पाए. 7 and 3 ऑन द कार्ड्स. 9-3 अगर जाता है
जी फाइटिंग.
Yup. To be honest, this is what we expected, right? Map 1 RRQ and then G coming back.
का इस्तेमाल करें तो हल्का सा रुक के उन्होंने इस्तेमाल किया. आई एम नॉट श्योर दैट वाज ऑन पर्पस या कोई कैलकुलेशन चल रहा था, लेकिन अगर वो कैलकुलेटेड था देन ऑफ कोर्स काफी स्मार्ट प्ले था वहां पे, बिकॉज़ उनको किल मिला. बट यहाँ पे टेक्निकल पॉज हमें मिलने वाला है. RRQ इज स्टिल ट्रेडिंग. 3 राउंड्स है उनके पास. 10 राउंड्स टोटल हो चुके हैं इस हाफ में. 2 मोर राउंड्स टू गो. अब सवाल ये क्या इसको 7-5 कर पाएंगे कि नहीं, ये RRQ को देखना है. बट पूरी की पूरी टीम यहाँ पे परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रही RRQ की.
I mean that is
दे दे अब
technical pause once again.
अब अगर और लिखें तो दे दे.
For now RRQ तो कोशिश यही करेंगे कि वो 4 और 5वां जो राउंड है, चौथा एंड 5वां, वो निकाल के जा पाए. बट ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए आई मीन दे हैव हैड अ वंडरफुल रन. वो भी देखिए अटैकिंग हाफ में द ट्रिपल इनिशिएटर इज रियली ग्रेट, लेकिन डिफेंडिंग में कहीं ना कहीं पे तो सोच विचार करना पड़ेगा उनको। दे कांट गो एग्रेसिव, उनको थोड़ा सा ऑन कांटेक्ट ही खेलना पड़ेगा। स्पेशली उनके पास एडवांटेज जो ये है वो इतने सारे फ्लैशेस की अवेलेबिलिटी, 4 फ्लैशेस है उनके पास एंड दैट्स वे मोर देन इनफ। बट
मैं
RRQ
improved.
not having the flashes, क्या
Everyone is good,
exactly
man.
how
Everyone is good,
आगे
guys.
जा सकते हैं? Well, they do have
Salad,
playmakers,
अमरूद,
they have the
yes.
recon bolt, shock dart भी available रहेगा। डबल इनिशिएटर सेटअप में ये
Guava.
फायदा रहता है कि आप इंटेल बहुत ज्यादा ले पाते हैं एंड स्पेशली जब आपके पास हॉन्ट एंड recon bolt दोनों है, I think that's going to be a lot of information जो निकालने की एटलीस्ट कोशिश रहेगी RRQ की तरफ से।
जी हाँ, लेकिन हमें इंतजार करना पड़ेगा। बात करें लाइटिंग फास्ट के
It's
बारे में,
important now
काफी
that
अच्छा
they
मैच जा रहा है उनके लिए। रॉसी
in the
हैज
half
बीन एबल टू स्टैंड आउट
8-4-9-3.
एज वेल, जो
Yeah.
बेहतरीन चीज है। आप बात करें हेल रेंजर के बारे में, तो डबल इनिशिएटर सेटअप की बात हो रही थी एंड क्लियरली बहुत अच्छी तरीके से काम कर रहा है इनके लिए, खासतौर पे अटैक में जब वो
You
इसका
need some
फायदा
equipment
उठा
bash.
पाते हैं एंड
मुझे भी खिलाओ अमरूद,
RRQ
क्या बात है।
पे
पे यारा।
Constant mid control and then one round A.
देखना जरूर बनता है, बट एट द सेम टाइम
Hmm.
ड्यूल जीतनी पड़ेगी। जो चीज ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के साथ पहले मैप में हो रही थी, वही चीज यहाँ पे RRQ के साथ दूसरे मैप में हो रही है।
No, there were 2 rounds where they straight up went B.
Is a comeback possible for RRQ based on like whatever they have done in the first game? I mean, it's highly unlikely कि वो comeback ना आए। comeback की तलाश में तो वो रहेंगे, but lightning fast को जब तक नहीं रोका गया, I think
Yup.
दिक्कतें और भी ज्यादा रहने वाले हैं।
जी हाँ, but now
It's a balanced combo, Shanko.
RRQ for a second, क्योंकि देखिए लास्ट
But
मैच काफी
Global will have problems defending,
एकदम
obviously.
आसमान छू रहा था, मोमेंटम उनके पास था।
Who have fingers made it excessively?
रीसेट होने के बाद
Yup, shoulder man, who है?
That Kappa ult was huge, bro.
तो भी आपको रीसेट होना पड़ता है।
Oh, true.
बट प्राइस मैं आपसे जानना चाहता हूँ, आपको क्या लगता है
What are you
क्या
eating?
गलत हुआ RRQ के लिए?
Guava, अमरूद.
RRQ के लिए the only thing that's going wrong is कि देखिए साइट एंकर नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, and because of that triple initiator, Intel flash, ठीक है, that is exactly what Global Esports is doing every round, especially lightning fast जो chaotic scenario create कर रहे हैं mid पे, वो थोड़ा सा RRQ को ऐसा लग रहा होगा probably कि yeah okay it's a mid execute, but immediately देखिए आपको A main पे भी एक खिलाड़ी ultimate orb उठा के आवाज कर रहे हैं।
Play the stream at 2x speed, you behind.
So yes, RRQ is maybe feeling a little bit out of context right now. शायद वो read नहीं कर पा रही कि Global Esports का जो final play है वो कहाँ पे आएगा, and that's how they're losing the rounds.
क्या फायदा हुआ? अभी टेक्निकल पॉज है।
मोमेंटम कैरी ऑन करना बहुत
Yeah, Sappy, exactly.
बाकी कोई फैक्टर से डिस्ट्रैक्ट ना हो तो अच्छी बात है। टेक्निकल पॉज जो अभी चल रहा है, होपफुली ये ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के फैंस के लिए इनका मोमेंटम नहीं तोड़ेगा, बिकॉज क्लियरली दे हैव बीन हैविंग अ वेरी प्रिस्टीन रन इस मैप के अंदर। इट इज कहा था एसेंड उनका बहुत स्ट्रांग मैप है, एटलीस्ट इज वन ऑफ द स्ट्रांगेस्ट मैप्स। RRQ की बात करें, ज़र्क्षा के आगे स्ट्रगल किया था उन्होंने, दे वर गेटिंग आउटप्लेड एवरी सिंगल राउंड, लेकिन यहाँ पे मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ कि उन्होंने
Team is not real time. क्या बात है?
हाउ डू लेट इट थ्रू। श्योर फ्रैक्चर इन सब
गॉड भगवान ने सुन ली, लाइट गया लग रहा है आगे का।
इंटरेस्टिंग, क्या गैम्बल क्या था इनका? 2-1
maybe but still tech pause, I mean tech pause किस कारण होगा, that also is a mystery. Is it a pause from the production end or from one of the teams? Because देखिए technical difficulties अगर नहीं होते हैं then I think थोड़ा सा tournament जो है वो अधूरा रह जाता है, but not
How
saying
long
कि
is a technical
yeah,
pause?
it's
It
not
depends,
obvious
really.
क्या होगा ही, but yes for now
mean,
Global Esports they're doing really good.
They give
I'm
up to
loving the
5 to
way
7
कि
minutes and
lightning
then
fast pop
force
off
you to
हो पा रहे हैं,
resume
especially
play.
पिछले मैच
No,
Sometimes
it's
they
10
give
minutes.
कि वो pop off हो पाए, but now
It's 10 minutes per team. Vivek.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
थोड़ा और स्टेप अप करना है, अगर वो स्टेप अप कर देते हैं
But doesn't it vary tournament to tournament?
No, Riot rules are 10 minutes per.
जाएंगे, but 5 से 6
Like APAC Challengers and all, it should be 10 minutes per team.
Hell Ranger skills and Kappa, they just start going on that crazy level.
but Hell Ranger ये प्लेयर हमेशा अपने ट्रूप्स को रैली करता है। ऑफ कोर्स इन गेम उनको कॉल देना होता है, अपनी टीम को सेटअप करना, बट आई डू बिलीव राउंड यहाँ पे स्टार्ट होने वाला है। टेक्निकल पॉज थोड़ी देर में खत्म होगा एंड विल सी द राउंड स्टार्ट, बट एक्सटेंड किया गया, आई एम नॉट श्योर अगर एक्सटेंड किया गया। जी नहीं, एक्सटेंड नहीं किया गया, प्लेयर्स सारे इंतजार कर रहे थे, बट क्या मैं यही रहा था कि
Yeah, Rogue, I know. I have the same
इतना ज़्यादा experience है जब उन्होंने
beef with
शुरुआत
it.
करी थी in-game leader बन के. He was touted as one of the best IGLs in the country. And अभी भी इनका mid round calling जो है वो काफी चर्चित रहता है. Mid round calling Hell Ranger जितना अच्छा at least in the last 3 years मैंने नहीं देखा था कोई कर पा रहा था. But of course meta change हुआ है.
पैसे देकर नहीं भाई RRQ के उधर प्रॉब्लम होता है लाइटर हो सकता है.
Because attack में काफी अच्छे rounds निकाले उन्होंने. Defense में क्या proactive खेलेंगे वो?
खेलना चाहिए.
Godspeed, do you have any idea why, like in SCS and most Riot events, they keep Twitch chat emote only?
Getting mowed down after
It's better always,
Have
right?
you
So
seen the
they,
attitude?
yeah.
Have you seen the attitude?
Guys, like
But
you
We don't want to.
it's there
We
in
don't want to see
400.
the chat when it's not emote restricted.
No, it's standard protocol, especially if you especially see on international tournaments, even on league, escalation is always going to be emote
भाई
only,
इंडो टीम
just
नहीं
because
है,
it is the
फिलिपिनो
most
टीम
safe
में
way
और
to
वहाँ पे
allow
एक्चुअल में
interaction,
लाइट और इंटरनेट का
like
इशू बहुत रहता है.
making sure that no dumb stuff will happen
But this
on
is
their
something
Twitch
that's
chat.
unique to Riot because for other games I don't see other TOs doing this.
Yeah,
our side
I mean they have their
कैसे पता
own
भाई?
standard SOPs, and I assume that Riot really wants to at least keep the toxicity to a minimum, even though
Yeah, but they can't stop YouTube.
Oh. अरे बाबा जी के प्लेयर्स AFK हैं.
और सिर्फ 3
अच्छा.
kills है. But I do
Philippines is like Bihar with good esports scene.
But Sam
ये
ने
क्या?
सवाल पूछा our analytical mind जो हमारे पास सिर्फ
सही है
मैच
भाई.
की शुरुआत पर मैच के अंत में आते हैं मेरे साथ रुकते नहीं उतने ज्यादा unfortunately. But अगर होते तो उनसे भी सवाल पूछता. But it's going to be interesting to see किस तरीके से RRQ यहाँ पे comeback करने की कोशिश करते हैं.
I mean yes, comeback की कोशिश तो जरूर रहेगी. This technical pause, I mean बहुत इंतजार करवा रहे हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा इंतजार करवा रहा है ये technical pause हमें, and इतना इंतजार करवाना
They're searching for word.exe.
like इतना इंतजार ना करवाए, हमें भी वो
All
थोड़ा
player
लगता
from
है कि
RRQ
हम भी
moving.
देखिए second match में गेम खत्म होता है या फिर आगे भी जाके, but
और टेक्निकल पॉज क्या है?
एक कोशिश रहेगा, एक कोशिश जरूर
पता नहीं हम लोग को भी.
Global Esports
क्योंकि भाई तो लाइट
took the
वाले से
technical
पूछना
box?
पड़ेगा.
they need it right now.
RRQ.
ये victory
And I think this is from
just for their
RRQ को
own
लोगो आ रहा था पहले, अभी
but
नहीं आ
for
रहा
the
है.
region's sake as well. Global Esports is a Goliath level team as well. देखिए
Godspeed,
इनके
how to
region
get a
में
GF?
they have done so much. लेकिन
मेरे से क्यों पूछ रहे हो
currently जिस
guys?
तरीके से
You're asking
they are being shut
Godspeed how
down
he
both
got
Enigma
Godspeed used to be
Enigma
a
Gaming was
playboy
already shut
5
down.
years
Global
back, bro.
Esports,
Just
they're just
working
one
on
map
that.
away. ये map हारते हैं, they're going to be shut down as well, and that's SA out of APAC Challengers Stage 2.
But कोई बात नहीं यहाँ पे हमारे साथ जुड़ने वाले लूसिफर थोड़ी
Isn't
देर
that too
में.
broad?
But Captain will come back to you. But Lucifer
There is a way to get a
आप यहाँ
GF.
क्या आप
You
feel
need
कर
a
रहे हैं, क्या महसूस
wingman
कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, because
or
जिस
somebody
तरीके से
who's
match
your
जा रहा है,
friend.
it's been
He
Somebody
has
to
to
set you up with the flash, you know.
correct. You have to flash her and then just take her and
What?
run away.
I really like
Excuse
it.
me?
मैं जिक्र कर रहा था. देखिए Ascent एक ऐसा map है
I mean,
for
he's not
Global
wrong.
Esports where they feel comfortable
No,
about
this
themselves.
is
And I
this
think
is. I'm
वो
just
कहीं ना कहीं वो
joking.
confidence
See,
match भी दे
flashing
रहा है,
has
especially
multiple
जो lightning
connotations,
fast
okay?
शुरुआत में किए
ये
versus
तो नहीं
Rock.
भी like क्या?
4K. I think that's where it all started off. कि if they're able to do that on their attack itself,
Godspeed
कहीं
भी
ना
like ये
कहीं
लोग
वो
क्या बोल रहे
clear
हैं?
हो जाता है. And now it looks like हमने बात भी किया, वो
सर
clear
पकड़
mind
के
नजर आ
बैठे.
रहा है, वो communication
Yeah, yeah.
on point नजर आ रहा है. They're able to rely on each other and it is functioning for them.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने. बट जब अब शुरुआत करते कोई भी सीरीज की शुरुआत होती है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ग्रैंड फाइनल में आपको देखने मिलता
सब गर्लफ्रेंड को लेके चालू कर दिए.
एक अलग लेवल पे होता है बिकॉज़ बहुत ज्यादा टैक्सिंग होता है. बट एट द सेम टाइम
Guys, let's go.
After
400
Gamer
minutes.
Connect पे आ रहे हो?
बेस्ट ऑफ की शुरुआत इस तरीके से होती है तो
क्या?
बट इसके बारे में और
Gamer
चर्चा करेंगे.
Connect.
फिलहाल
कौन सा वाला?
अभी जो है हैदराबाद का हो रहा है, कहाँ पे हो रहा है? मुंबई में हो रहा है क्या? पता नहीं.
नहीं गेमर कनेक्ट में आज नहीं करूँगा.
हैदराबाद तो आ रहे हो ना?
हाँ.
ठीक है, ठीक है. Week on the way to get cancelled.
क्या बात है भाई विवेक on the way to get
Oh, I was cancelled years ago.
I'm out. Didn't like him saying that though.
What happened to the match?
there is a technical timeout. And the mainstream, the VCT English stream is, they put a 3-minute timer.
Yeah.
There's only 3 games today.
Yeah, 3 games every day from now. Sushant. मैंने बोला
It
लोग
was 4 yesterday, right? And before that.
What is OAS?
Oasis.
Okay. Man, order looks good, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And people are talking about Onyx, so it's going to be a very interesting top 4 even.
I think right now group stage it's all about surviving group stage and moving to playoffs. I think every team's form resets into playoffs. It's a whole new
I think
tournament.
PaperX and Bleed qualify for Copenhagen. I don't know why.
You get the feeling?
No more, I think order is from Oceania. Oceania, yeah.
Someone you got baffled?
So the seed is like Group A, 1, Group D, 2, Group B, 1, Group C, 2, Group D, 1, Group A, 2.
Rushi sir said this G side issue PC and internet.
ऐसा क्या? अभी तो
Okay.
इससे chat में कोई लिख रहा है.
अबे
You know,
देखो.
chat is never
makes
wrong.
sense because all 5 RRQs were moving towards
Yep.
and G players were stuck.
So MiTH are the first team to be eliminated.
Oh yes, yes.
Wouldn't I feel that whichever teams qualify from this, whichever team qualifies and goes to Copenhagen, they're going to do some serious damage. Like
Yeah, PaperX was top 4 right last time.
top 3, no? Or top 4, I don't know.
They lost to
Doesn't
Jeddah.
matter, they play well. And I can see the other teams also
That is a problem, I think.
doing
Yeah.
some damage.
Did you see Bodog's tweets?
I have a question. I have a question for Mosura or anyone. So if we, I mean, like we won yesterday, and same way if, like let's say G wins. So there's with the points on Wikipedia page for the circuit points, does it instantly get updated or it gets updated after the tournament is over?
After the tournament, right? The last time it was updated after the tournament.
So what am I seeing in front of me right now is not the updated one. We should have more points, right?
You should. How many points are you guys?
It says 95.
Then I think they updated it because it should be 85, right?
Yeah, 10 more.
Yeah, then it should be the updated because from what I knew, you guys had 85. You guys needed 5 more points.
Yeah. That's why Griffin is also 65 now.
Oh, then they are updating real time.
So if Global win this match, there's like they're pretty much in the LCQ then.
Yeah.
Okay. Timer is done on English stream. Ad is running.
Did you see Bodog's tweet, Sushant?
No.
He wrote 2 hours ago, woke up at 4 having to do a rescue mission since my friend took the wrong bus yesterday and fell asleep in it. So now he's for some reason in fucking Germany.
He said I messaged him in the morning and he said he'll be there at like 9:30 CST. That's 1 hour from now.
Yeah.
Ascent पे finally Global Esports अपना जो map choice है वहाँ पे दबदबा दिखाती हुई नजर आ रही है, especially on the attacking half, which I'm really loving.
Achha, today Naked HD is spamming in the English chat. He's busy over there.
जो Global Esports है, they found their groove, and ये groove अगर set होगा पूरा map के लिए, I think this should be their map. What do you think?
Well, if they keep on with it, yes, but जिस तरीके का pause आया यहाँ पे शायद वो चीजें बदल सकता है, because at the same time देखिए दिक्कत ये होती है कि आपके पास मोमेंटम होता है, आप फील कर रहे हो तो you're feeling hot, right? अब जहाँ पे भी माउस लेके जा रहा है, आपके शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं, एम स्नैप ही चल रहा है, everything's working out. बट कई बार होता है कि आप ब्रेक लेके आते हो एंड देन इट डजंट वर्क द सेम वे। ये अगर आप खुद खेलो तो आपके साथ भी होता है, इवन इट हैपेंस टू मी एज वेल कि मैं जाकर ब्रेक लेके आया, खाना खा के, एंड आफ्टर दैट टेक्स मी अ व्हाइल टू गेट बैक इन द ग्रूव। लेकिन वही चीज़ का फ़ायदा सामने वाली टीम उठा सकती है। एंड RRQ की बात करें, कोई छोटी मोटी टीम है नहीं वो। ऑफ कोर्स बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है उनके पास, बहुत ज़्यादा स्टैक टीम है, ऑन पेपर भी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है। सो इफ ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट उनको ओपनिंग देती है, यहाँ पे कोई भी गलती करती है, हल्का सा भी स्लिप अप करती है, तो शायद मुझे लगता है कि RRQ एक कमबैक कर सकती है यहाँ पे।
एग्जैक्टली क्योंकि देखिए फर्स्ट हाफ अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है, इट्स स्टिल अ 7-3 स्कोर लाइन। अगर 2 और राउंड RRQ को मिल जाता है, दे कट डाउन दैट गैप टू जस्ट 2 राउंड्स, एंड उसकी वजह से वो हो सकता है। क्योंकि देखिए पिस्टल राउंड में शुरुआत यहाँ पे ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स
The very long pause, and
का शुरुआत सेकंड हाफ में यहाँ पे RRQ कर सकती
I
है।
think it breaks your momentum a little bit.
एंड ये कहीं ना कहीं ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स अगर होता है,
There was a whole issue on this once upon a time.
can be like very unfortunate. I mean, it's not in our hands, right, Mamba? जो होना था वो हो
What sort of issue?
But I hope
It happened, I think in Champions.
looking really good.
Uh-huh.
Rossi का बात करूं,
Furia versus Sentinels.
Sentinels, yeah.
साथ देने के लिए हिल रेंजर कापा भी वहां पे इंफॉर्मेशन देते हुए
So in a Dota major, two teams were playing. They paused, and in game they chat. Oh shit! Fire alarm went off in the major. So the camera is there, and like everybody's run out of the booths.
But then again, look, here's the thing.
And then whatever, they come back like 5-10 minutes later, and then again, oh no, fire alarm went off. Then they come back.
Did G win? What happened?
Technical, bro, technical.
या आप ट्रेड नहीं निकाल पाए। जो बेसिक्स होते हैं, जो फंडामेंटल्स होते हैं, अगर आप हिट कर रहे हो बार-बार कंसिस्टेंटली, तो यूजुअली आपकी टीम क्लच में नहीं जाए। हाँ, एक आध 2 राउंड आप क्लच से जीत रहे हो, अच्छी बात
So
है।
in the Dota 2 major, because of 2 timeouts because of fire alarm, they eventually said, screw it, let's go smoke and come only. And then they killed.
Then there's a conversation that needs to be had, because that situations में आप किस तरीके से एंड करते हैं। 1-on-1 सिचुएशन बची है तब। अगर आप सामने वाली टीम को अच्छे से आउट क्लास कर रहे हो,
What
अच्छे से प्ले कर रहे हो,
the nationalities of RRQ?
उस पोजीशन में जाओगे नहीं जब
They're an Indonesian org, but the players and the team is Filipino.
Fully Filipino?
Yep.
Players? And who's their coach?
I don't know.
I will Wikipedia.
What's the question?
Who is RRQ's coach?
It should be Filipino coach. RB.
Filipino, but I don't know the name.
Should okay, so Vimino was the coach, but he went inactive. Now the coach in VLR, I believe, is RBTX, but I don't know. I think it's not listed on RRQ's website.
यहाँ पे जाना है हमें, irrespective कि कौन से एजेंट्स रहेंगे, our setup is right and we are going to be trying to make it work. 2-3 बार जैसे आपने बताया, यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं प्लेयर्स एलिमिनेट होते हुए नजर आ रहे थे, बट जैसे हम गेम प्ले देख रहे थे RRQ का ऑन स्प्लिट, especially how they were playing together as a team, right? वो responsibility एक खिलाड़ी उठाते, वो responsibility के लिए साथ देने के लिए दूसरे खिलाड़ी उनके साथ tag along करते, but अभी वो मौका नहीं मिल रहा है यहाँ पे RRQ को, and I think that's where they're falling a little bit behind, but they're inching closer, right? अभी 4 राउंड का सिर्फ डिफरेंस है, which can be closed off in a jiffy, in the blink of an eye, क्योंकि अभी भी 2 और राउंड्स बाकी है, जैसे मैं बात कर रहा था, 7-5 का हाफ हो सकता है, but again it still depends on how it plays out. But कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे माम्बा, that no flasher initiator pickup थोड़ा मे बी यहाँ पे उनको तकलीफ दे रहा है, क्योंकि देखिए अगर वो फ्लैशर रहता, that paranoia, yes it
Those of you just tuning in, there is some technical issue, and
जी क्या मार रहे हो, क्या बात है
I'm guessing
अभिनव?
it's a G issue.
शीश भैया, हेलो अभिनव, क्या हाल है?
बट वो इनिशिएट करने के लिए वो फ्लैशर, वो कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे
मुश्किल मोहित भैया को फोन करके पता करो क्या सीन है।
Oh my god.
ठीक है भाई।
Here's the thing, right?
Here's like stream 400 likes, let's go.
I'm surprised to see Fade and Sova का combo में RRQ की अगर हम बात करें, तो Fade and Sova
Bro, Indians are super savage on the English stream chat.
आने वाले मैं देखना जरूर चाहूंगा।
RRQ playing on mobile data.
Usually दो ऐसे इनिशिएटर नहीं रहते जो दोनों इंफॉर्मेशन आपको निकाल के दे रहे हैं। श्योर
लोग करा कॉल
How much delay before people start asking for a forfeit?
देखने मिलता है, बट मैंने टीम्स देखी है जो सोवा और स्काई खेलना पसंद करती है, because
The sadness
I
in God's
think
face.
रोटेशंस आसानी से
I can look in your stream how many minutes this pause has been going on, right? 1 second.
Why so low?
मोहित भैया फोन बिजी।
आपको पता नहीं चलता कि कहां पे
Bro, it
ऐसा यार
is
अभिनव।
already more than 10 minutes, I think.
No, no. Technical pause can there was a technical pause in stage 1 that lasted almost 30 minutes. I think an hour as well.
I wonder who's seen that.
There was a technical pause in last year in EMEA that lasted for 24 hours.
That was a fun one.
All the best, Mamba. I mean, I like looking at the artwork and
You
all.
imagine
it is
technical
very
pausing
brilliant
for
to
the
see यहाँ पे,
entire
right?
day.
It has come through with it.
Okay,
But
people are getting updates from Malav.
strats and counters prepare करना, it's
What's
going to be
happening?
very
What did Malav said?
Somebody,
sides are very close to them.
it's an
But
SGP
attackers
internet
को they
issue.
have to be very creative, just like how
Oh, in GE or in
इसके
RRQ?
बारे में बात करेंगे कि Pearl कैसे
I'm
function करेगा.
guessing GE.
How it is ascend.
Wait.
Yeah,
Before we move on to the current match, हम बात कर रहे थे जो नया रैंक आने वाला है.
Oh,
आपने कहा
yes.
था कि it's just
Yeah,
going to
because
be-
RRQ is not playing on SGP internet.
What's your take on
Yep.
it? What's your hot take on it?
I really like it. I got
What does FavorX might be an upset? What do you think? Let's see, man. Might be.
They've pushed up and they've like brought it in between diamond and
Oh,
immortality.
so
Especially in the pool, आप
it's
बहुत सारे
resumed now,
diamond
Malav said.
silvers and gold में बहुत सारे लोग फंसे
Weird.
हैं इसके. And
English
this
stream is not live yet.
seeing, right? They're trying to push
Yeah,
up
so
to
3
get
minutes from now.
get to diamond, but they're stuck
Yeah,
over
3
there.
minutes from
I
now.
think कहीं ना कहीं, right? They gave us the hint in terms of putting this rank.
But not,
जहाँ पे जो
if
players
it's not 3
diamond
minutes from
वो
now, we'll
जाके
mold.
ascendant पे जा सकते हैं. थोड़ा और मुश्किल होगा जो players immortal
Okay, yeah,
जाते हैं और
they've jumped
जैसे
into the game.
Radiant
English
जाना
stream.
उनके लिए थोड़ा और मुश्किलें बढ़ा देगा. But to
Yep,
rank
we're
up
back.
for the other, I would
Let's
say,
go.
positions in terms of bronze जो है as well as silver है, थोड़ा आसान उनको किया है on that ascendant rank.
But चलिए गेम की तरफ रुक कर तो देखते हैं कि मैच में क्या हो रहा है because game
Yeah, उसका power cut हो
उसके बाद
गया.
see you around in a bit. Trice हमारे साथ जुड़ने वाला है, so welcome back Trice. And
yes.
यहाँ पे score line 3-7 Global Esports अभी लीड कर रही है.
Let's
You
go,
know,
let's go, let's go.
breakfast खा के, lunch खा के, dinner खा के, तीनों खा के आ गया मैं because बहुत time मिल गया मुझे वो करने का. But jokes apart, coming back to the game once again, Rossi this time willing to start off things, and I really hope कि Rossi as a player, देखिए हम जानते हैं कि हर एक टीम का ऐसा एक खिलाड़ी रहता है who anchors that team, who holds that team, like you know कि कुछ भी हो जाए ये खिलाड़ी जब तक डाउन नहीं होते हैं there is infinite chances of moving up that round. But इस बार देखिए
They shouldn't lose this. It's an eco anyway.
कंप्लीट ग्लोबल esports की टीम मिड पे फोकस कर भी नहीं रही है. दैट इज व्हाट आई रियली लव अबाउट ग्लोबल esports की एक तरफ वो कुछ दिखाएंगे एंड एग्जीक्यूशन लिटरली हर बार चेंज किया जा रहा है, स्विच अप किया जा रहा है, वो ट्रिगर्स चेंज किए जा रहे हैं. बट नाउ इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ बी एग्जीक्यूट एंड पांचों के पांचों खिलाड़ी सीधा एंट्री ले लेते हैं. दे ऑल मेड देयर वे इन राइट एंड देयर इज नो वन टू स्टॉप देम सो फार.
जी हाँ, लेकिन बात करें स्किल्स के बारे में देखिए यहाँ पे कितना ज़्यादा aggression दिखा रहे हैं. शायद पीछे से प्लेयर्स आएंगे. जी हाँ, आइडिया है उनके पास.
मारो skills, मारो.
दूसरा निकाल पाएंगे. ट्रेड निकालने के लिए आए जरूर सामने वाले प्लेयर. और फ्लैश प्रॉपर नहीं हो पाया बट स्किल्स इज फाइन. I don't know यार, बहुत शानदार था. जी इन द मीटर, जी इन द मीटर.
Nice.
के ऊपर किल निकाल रहे हैं. टैक्सी भी रुकने नहीं आ रहे. और इस्तेमाल करते हैं यहाँ पे इनके पीछे धकेलने की कोशिश.
Why did Rossi pop the all?
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
Global esports so far so good. They have
मैं
secured
पे
eight rounds. वो भी
let's hope for the
attacking
best.
half में.
Yep. दोनों गुड्डे जी का या मैं सारे गंदे कास्ट तो देखता रहा और
We all know what
छोड़ो
that
ना
round
यार.
can cause अगर Global esports जीती है. 9-3.
I mean, okay, I'll be brutally honest. I still don't believe in it. मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता 9-3 हो या 12-0. क्योंकि आपको हर एक राउंड जीतना होता है. जो 9-3 कर्स की बात करते हैं, श्योर that's again it's a very personal belief, right? अगर लगता है कि वो कर्स होगा तो होगा, नहीं लगता नहीं होगा, तो जिन्हें फर्क नहीं पड़ता उनको तो बिल्कुल फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मैं I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean कुछ प्लेयर्स हैं कि जो 9-3 पे एक्चुअली बिलीव करते हैं. इनफैक्ट यू नो अभी ग्लोबल esports की टीम दे डोंट बिलीव इन 9-3 अनलेस इट्स ऑन द ऑपोजिट साइड दो. बट स्टिल टॉकिंग अबाउट लाइटनिंग फास्ट जा रहे हैं आगे. I'm loving the whole like Killjoy side पे है. Taxi, slightly wrong timing. That's a flash point to weekend and immediately Cosmic Divide के investment से सीधा Recon Bolt भी डाला जाएगा and side के अंदर आ चुके Lightning Fast. Off flash आएगा, dodge किया जाएगा लेकिन successfully dodge नहीं होता है. In fact, Lightning Fast gets great work done. So Recon को मिलेगा until G finally shuts him down. I think it's happening right here, but देखिए Flash and 2G already making things much worse for Global Esports now. Hunter's Fury available nahi hai.
9-3.
Not too much worry, but well, it's not going to be 9, it's going to be 8-4. In fact, RRQ
No.
with a beautiful
No, Tushar.
8-4.
सिर्फ बोलते
Tactical loss, tactical loss.
We got it jinxed.
Oh my god, as soon as Tushant said, both of them died.
RRQ ने सबका ध्यान रख लिया, यहाँ पे बोला कि चलो आपको 9-3
That's the
कर्स की दिक्कत होने
saddest
वाली थी,
thing.
हम हटा देंगे आपके लिए,
Actually.
चौथा राउंड निकाल लेंगे, but I feel like RRQ बिल्कुल edge पे खेल रही है अभी, जिस तरीके से उनके पास rounds है, for example, अगर एक और राउंड हारते तो शायद जो एक मेंटल ब्लॉक होता है, आपको पता है कि यार इतने ज़्यादा राउंड्स नहीं है आपके पास, वो दिक्कत हो सकती है इनके पास, but I feel like now they'll be fairly confident.
Tactical throw.
हमारे पास enough rounds है.
क्या बात है?
Well, I'm not gonna say anything then. I have money on the line.
How much did you bet?
But RRQ के लिए जैसा आप
15.
कह रहे थे, like we both were discussing about this even. Double initiator, Fade and Suva का combination,
Big
too
oops.
much information. Flashes की थोड़ी कमी रहेगी शायद.
Okay, so
And
this
like you
comp
said, Mama,
works,
once
but
again quoting you,
what's the
कि
problem?
Draxi
Must
का
do it,
paradigm
right.
सीधा बाकी चारों player
problem
push करने
with
वाला है.
this?
If that happens, and
One
it
of
has to
them
happen
is
on
not
B
enough.
side, B side
Namor.
ये
Not
commitment
enough
निकालना काफी
HP
मुश्किल
again.
रहेगा जरूर.
Sean lives in Singapore.
What were the odds for Global Sushant?
Flash is confused कि A
2.8x.
Yeah,
Finally,
2.8.
they're probably gonna head over to
2.8.
B side. Halftime
Yeah.
pause, कुछ minor discussions, कुछ
Not bad.
minor आप कह सकते हैं कि अभी strat planning, but in the end it's all down to improvisation because आप कुछ plan करके आते हैं, कुछ और हो जाता है casualties के लिए, and वो बहुत आपको दिक्कत में लेके जरूर जा सकता है.
2x किया हुआ.
जी हाँ, but फिलहाल के लिए हमारा हाफ टाइम पॉज होता हुआ है, यहाँ पे लाइटिंग फास्ट की बात करी, फीलिंग रहा था क्योंकि पहले हाफ में, but on the other team
वो वापस नॉर्मल पे आ ही जाता धीरे धीरे.
डबल डिजिट्स में पहुंचे हैं. बात करें
लगाए थे इसके रसिया लाइटिंग नहीं जीते तो
एंड अगर
टपरे पर चाय पीने के पैसे भी नहीं बचेंगे.
डोमिनेट कर सकते हो ऑपोजिशन को, बट इन द
हसीने बिना
RRQ
एक लिए तो कर लिए.
क्या मंगाया है पे
No
आज
LF skills I guess. No, I saw LF skills.
इंस्टा बैन बिकॉज़ ऑफ फ्रैक्चर बार-बार
Sean lived in Chennai.
about that, but in the meantime अगर एसेंट
He
आप
came to Chennai अभी
तो
हाल ही में.
आप गैम्बल कर रहे हो कि एसेंट पे आप
His main home is in Nepal. He said.
पर देखिए शायद कुछ स्ट्रैट्स वर्क करने के बाद अपनी गलती को सुधारने के बाद ही ये डिसीजन लिया होगा आरआरक्यू ने वापस से सेंड खेलने का. Another technical pause. Who's not moving? Okay, let's see who's not moving. I don't see 2GE moving. I don't see Rossi moving. Okay.
Well, I think we'll figure that out.
Yeah, I mean, we do have to watch the map, right?
Maggie?
True.
अभी नहीं.
Very true, but Price, regardless, how have you been? पूरी tournament आप देखते आ रहे, cast करते आ रहे, stop पूरी की पूरी tournament को.
फिर
Traveling
तू आमड़ा ले आया वो सब ले आया ना तो
so how's life in general and कैसा experience है आपका VCT?
जो भी.
I mean, it's fun. Honestly, looking at GLAT level teams, especially जब आपके खुद के देश के 2 और teams खेल रहे हैं. I mean, they're representing the entire region, but still, it's a matter of pride. And इतने time बाद, like Global Esports is the only team जो 3 बार लगातार APAC में जा पाए हैं, and that's amazing. Like it feels like कि इतना ज़्यादा आप कह सकते हैं ना वो moment of pride जो है अभी आ चुका है because of these teams. Because as casters as well, we are totally like biased.
Yes, I do.
At maybe
Kill
one
difference
corner of the heart,
है.
we do want कि Global Esports just
आगे तो
wins
difference.
today.
फर्क नहीं पड़ता यार kill difference से.
True, we're supposed to be unbiased, but मैं तो background लाल करके बैठा हूँ. That's also one of the colors that Global Esports
And I
uses.
knew
Hopefully,
like they need more.
match history का color वो नहीं होगा. I hope
Wait,
all
sir.
of you guys watching get green. Red carpet नहीं चाहिए match history में because नया जो rank है ascendant आसान नहीं होने वाला. Important push करने के लिए जो भी players rank push करें, because even to participate
This
in
is
all
when
these
lightning
tournaments, right?
fast go
आपको एक
pod.
minimum rank requirement होता है usually जब open tournaments में आप
Use GE
participate करते हैं.
strategy. Lightning fast go
तो
kill.
ये बहुत ज़रूरी होता है, खासतौर पे अगर आप टीम्स में भी जाना चाहते हैं तो ओपन ट्रायआउट्स होते हैं, वहाँ पे भी मिनिमम रैंक रिक्वायरमेंट होता है ताकि आप फिल्टर कर पाए प्लेयर्स को. एंड ऑफ कोर्स काउंटर आर्ग्यूमेंट्स होती ज़रूर है जहाँ पे कहते हैं कि नहीं यार मैं सोलो क्यू करता हूँ बट मैं पुश नहीं कर पा रहा. एट द एंड ऑफ द डे that's just how it is. You need to be immortal and above, and I think it's a good decision. यहाँ पे बीच में 3 और रैंक्स इंट्रोड्यूस करे because डायमंड एंड इमॉर्टल के बीच में जो स्किल गैप था वो एक्चुअली काफ़ी बहुत बड़ा गैप है. because जो वो सीधा जंप हो रहा था वो जस्टिफाई नहीं कर पा रहा था रैंक में.
Well, नए रैंक की बात करेंगे. I'm not even hoping for anything.
गोलू फुल अग्रेसिव खेल रहा है. अच्छा है.
Maybe the last
He wins this. I'm ask my crush out. Let's go.
at least
SGA सागरपुर. RRQ भाई
there's an aim difference though.
क्या बोल सकते हैं उसको? Saturated ranks, that is all the way from silver to platinum. Do you see the amount of you know, potential even those players have. Like ऐसे खिलाड़ी भी दिखते हैं मांबा, like who have a name probably like an immortal player, but you know वो थोड़ा सी game से team ना रहना, and that's just heartbreak because
There's
इतना ज़्यादा
always
potential है
indifference.
अभी.
Yep.
Valorant as a tactical FPS, especially जो खिलाड़ी खेलते हैं who can you know think a little
Godspeed,
bit.
what did you think of the new map? How was it?
I like the new map a lot.
Does it resemble Kalpo?
You obviously need the mechanical prowess.
Season.
Season.
A first-person
Season?
shooter
Okay.
game. You need to be able to click heads, and that's always going to remain the single most important thing. We've seen so many examples जहाँ पे players mechanically skilled होते हैं, but in terms of
Is there
temperament,
no
बात करें game understanding, यहाँ पे
Pakistani
छोटी-छोटी
team
चीजें
playing
शायद
from
अच्छी ना हो,
Pakistan for
उनको
ऐसे?
setup करके
No,
रखना
right?
पड़ता है, but
That
end of the day,
was Snakes.
you need to be
There
a very
was.
good player. अगर आप professional बनना चाहते हैं तो आपको दोनों
There
चाहिए।
was
कि आप ये नहीं कह
Snakes.
सकते कि हमारे पास एक है, दूसरा नहीं है, हम
So
just lucky।
FPL.
Because to play at the highest level, आपको
Snakes,
सारी चीजें
Exploit,
आपको
even
अच्छी चाहिए।
FPG.
Only then आप
Global Gaming जिता.
No,
They are
like
they
with the
are
उसके साथ
equally the same
Pakistani
people.
players.
someone who can
Pakistani players ही तो.
rely on
FPG.
you and you can
Which
rely
player
on
was
the
in
person. And
Pakistani
it's
in
not just
FPG?
a pair.
Okay.
We have to talk
Every
about
player
Yeah,
was
it's an
Pakistani.
Indian org with
minimum
Pakistani players. My bad.
Yeah.
चार और खिलाड़ी चाहिए होते
Yeah,
हैं
that's
because
why.
at a minimum
Isn't
Valorant
Snakes?
is a 5-man
Isn't
game, so
Snakes
पांच खिलाड़ी तो आपको
FPG
चाहिए
and
and
Exploit the same
everyone
team on
has to be
VLR?
at that
Yeah,
level.
yeah.
ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि there's one guy
Then you
who's
have
on
Salt
call
Esports.
not being able to
You
play
had
because his
Arrow.
friends like
You had
God
Oh
Clarity.
yeah,
ऐसा बिल्कुल
all
नहीं होना
You
चाहिए.
had Fear
Some like
Legends.
basic
Oh, I
skill level
remember
रहता है and we were
Salt.
just talking
Salt
about
was
it कि
Salt
yes
was
जब भी
like
open tryouts वगैरह होते हैं तब
the
वो
the
लोग नहीं जाते
the the
when they
first
come in
team that we
एक
scrimmed
filtration
against.
process रहता है उसके बाद ही वो tryouts के लिए आगे
Yeah,
बढ़
that my
पाते हैं.
team
I
scrimmed
mean that's a
against.
fantastic way
It
of
was a
getting
massacre by
new
us.
and talented players all around the
Did
world
your
right now.
team try for APAC this time?
And according to you, Mamba, who's the best
No,
player
we
right now in
got
the
we
world?
got we got we got
Yeah.
bombed
I
out
don't
of
care about it.
qualifiers because of
Okay.
Brave Wolves.
I honestly don't care about it because
Because
we
of?
were
title से कोई फर्क नहीं
Brave
पड़ता
Wolves,
as long as आप सर्वर में
so
जाकर
third
perform कर
seed
पा रहे
group stage
हो। Because
in
you
VCT
can get
Vietnam.
all the titles, all the wars in the world, but सबसे बड़ा सवाल ये है। चलिए मान लिया आप
The funny
आप
thing
दुनिया
is,
के best
right
player. Let's say for
there
example I'm the best player
in
in the
my
world,
turn
but if I can't win the most
the
premier tournament,
qualifiers,
हम बात करें
we got slotted into groups,
Champions Trophy नहीं उठा
and
पाए,
then my
what's the
group
point of
had had two seat
that's
ones,
fair.
while there was a
Yeah,
group
so
with
fair.
full of seat 3 and seat
आपको
4s.
tournament जीतने
So I
because
was
it's a
like, what
team
the
game at
fuck?
the end of the day. Single player इकलौता player कभी भी
नहीं
carry
तो
नहीं कर
deathmatch
I
के
couldn't
लिए.
do anything, so I just
जी हाँ,
slid
just go
off.
play deathmatch at the
Killis
moment.
with AFK, yeah,
That's
because
like 40 kills in
We
deathmatch
know
and
that
then
we
you
were
go
going to
rank
lose
so
against them
makes sense.
You get
But
40 deathmatch.
at
Yeah,
that
I do.
time because we just had
बताना
we
चाहूँगा,
just
I don't
had a
know
new
personally,
addition
but
to the
deathmatch will
team.
be
We
download
hadn't
reload
practiced
ऐसा होता है,
much.
so you only get matched
We
with
were
players
going
against
against
yeah,
3
exactly. But still, you know,
APAC,
ranked with the
3
skill, I mean, that's
APAC
okay, okay.
players,
That's
and
fine.
one
Let's
from
make
Big
sense.
Bam. So yeah,
Right now, I think
we
it's
knew
map
that we
3,
didn't
right?
have a chance.
Damn, you're pushing up.
Yeah, I am. And in fact, you're pushing as well.
Got
But,
pretty
you know,
close
let's
to
leave
both
all
the
the side
maps
toss.
though, which
No,
is
we
what
will,
I
we
was
will,
proud
we
of
will, of
as
course,
a team.
but at the end of the day, we'll try and have fun because देखिए matches चलती रहेगी
this is a
professional.
tweet.
We
Thank you, Tane.
we maybe could have gone seat 3 in APAC if we tried really hard.
But yes,
But
coming back to the game,
we just met the
Rossi.
hardest opponent for
Mid
us.
कंट्रोल
So yeah,
अकेले जिम्मेदारी दिखा
no
रहे हैं वो
chance.
जरूर मिड टॉप से पीक आने वाला इनफैक्ट इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ डबल पीक तो इसके लिए अगर रॉसी तैयार रहते हैं ओके नो पीक्स आई मीन हेलो गाइस आई जस्ट सेड
That's
यू
with
पीक फ्रॉम
tech
मिड टॉप
pause में
कोई बात
coach
नहीं
भी
बी
बात
साइड
कर
कमिटमेंट
सकता है
एज वी
क्या?
प्रेडिक्टेड
No.
फेस ऑफ दिस राउंड देखिए
Oh.
ये जो बी साइड एग्जीक्यूट है इट हैज टू बी हियर बिकॉज़ पता है कि चेंबर है मतलब
Rossi,
चेंबर
very
किल जो इन
aggressive.
दिस मैप
Like it.
इज नॉट दैट you know productive but इस बार बी साइड से कमिटमेंट आ रहा है फ्रैगमेंट से स्लो डाउन करवाने की कोशिश ऑलरेडी कैलियस जो है वो
Cautious गायब हो गया.
instead of utils, he's only got a classic.
Hey yo, what's
and
the
half
backup
shield. I wonder
internet?
what उसके पास था. Maybe he had a boom bot जो उन्होंने already.
You just
support
have
किया है,
two
but I think fast
different
playing inside the smoke, जी नहीं
ISPs in
deny किया
one
जाएगा.
household.
That's one player down already. बाहर निकलने की कोशिश की
They're
जाती
playing
है,
out
उसके
of
बाद
Reality
back
Rift's
off लेकिन
bootcamp, I
एक
think.
4v5 retake.
Okay. I was just questioning like did you play on would you be playing on mobile data because if you're playing in Vietnam, mobile data isn't even a bad option.
Finally, comes out on top of this one.
Of course, RRQ के लिए तो first round जीता है and immediately उनके पास buy भी आएगा. That's the advantage of double initiators. But I wonder कि Global Esports
Ah.
not
No,
having
auntie.
like मेरे लिए chamber is not a
Oh,
central मेरे लिए
that
chamber
was
एक pseudo duelist है.
somewhat
I
close,
think
but somewhat
Killjoy
not.
beats all
Godspeed.
other
Huh?
Totally out of context, but do you know what is a katlamba?
No.
Killjoy pick जो आप prediction दे रहे थे कि Rossi on Jet, Killjoy,
What
We'll
is
circle it,
आपको skills. I
we'll
mean, the
circle it back
overall
when you do
global
the
esports
food
meta
stream. I
अगर
have
वो
to
लेके आते
explain
हो
what is
scene
it.
Asian
It's
competition
not
Okay.
available anywhere in India except for
maybe things could have been different, but they've
Uttarakhand
done
and
good
some
so
parts
far.
of
I'm
Punjab.
making Azure defenders
Okay.
क्या करके जा सकते हैं well फिलहाल के लिए तो
Yeah.
दोबारा से एक weekend
Katlamba.
push आ रहा है
We
Hellraiser
need
only on
bathtub
first lane
Completely
stream.
once it worth it.
काफी
Yeah, tonight it is.
When we go to
ये hold
India,
किया जा रहा है Kappa on
can we
second
get
lane
a
Hellraiser on
bathtub
first lane
stream on
बहुत से
everything?
लेकिन defenders spawn पे पूरा back
All
off
of
कर
us
चुके हैं
on
उनकी
to a
HP बहुत
bathtub
low
stream.
रहेगी so the only moment he can step in is when
Imagine.
I don't think we'll have too many viewers, but we can try.
We need to have a bigger bathtub.
We need to have a bigger bathtub. We need to have like a.
We need to have a swimming pool.
मेरे को और सीरियस को एक एक बाथटब खुद का लगेगा भाई.
Individual private bathtub.
हाँ.
Or we just get into a swimming pool and just call it a bathtub.
Sahil and me can fit into
A
one.
big bathtub. No, a swimming pool is a bathtub. What do you need?
Sushant मेरी गोदी में.
बेचारा सुशांत.
IRL carry हो रहा है.
We can stream this on Twitch and get thousands of viewers.
I think ये round is on from Global Esports and all they have to praise कि अगला round full
फोन
back
के नेट से
है.
खेल रहे हैं. बैकअप नेट है.
We can do
उससे तो बैट्स
bathtub
ठीक है. I
sub
think temporary with Oasis playing every round is common. Yeah.
That's gonna
Or we
be
can do a mukbang video, mukbang stream.
mukbang.
Close up करेंगे.
Yeah, true.
What is mukbang?
4 hour था कुछ देर
You
पहले
eat
already
you eat a shit ton of
शुरुआत
food
अच्छी कर चुके हैं
while
RRQ
talking.
I do believe कि
Or
ये
just
बहुत close
lunch
कड़े
for
game
me.
जाएगा because दोनों
What do
teams
you
equal
mean? How
contention पे
many
हैं.
calories
एक
do you
तरफ
eat?
attacking half में तो
Wait,
literally Global Esports से धागा खुल
इतने
जाएगा.
इको राउंड भाई उजुमाकी. मैं टाइमर कर दूंगा ये सब चीज बोलोगे. Guys, like the stream, short करो.
Eating like I have like a calorie counter thing for now.
Damn, I don't have that.
I eat around.
जी हाँ, but एक चीज मैं कहना चाहूँगा, आपने contrast अगर इस चीज का notice किया है, Global Esports जब
I just eat whatever.
Yeah, me too.
we only had 2 players.
Because some people in world never gain weight because of their metabolism.
I eat 70
Three rounds.
3 losses round.
चाचल से अंदर नहीं आने दिया, लेकिन काफा
Yeah, he has to.
पहला kill निकाला, लेकिन
Wait, what?
take it down. Oh, well,
He lost this? I don't think so. Personally, I don't. Think so.
This
That was a
round.
great goal.
Wait, am I delayed? I think I'm delayed.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I'm delayed. I'm delayed by like 20
this point,
seconds.
might as well just save your gun because जिस तरीके से spectre लेके RRQ घुसी थी अंदर, it's
They rushed in very fast.
I will never understand Indian players and their key holds with Sova pairings.
एक पे आते हैं.
Absolutely.
Our mind, we all know human mind.
अब शायद पावर कट नहीं
मारूं तो
होगा.
किसको मारूं?
भाई ग्लोबल का हुआ था अंकित आरआरपी का नहीं हुआ था.
He got stopped too quickly.
Kappa, then it had
कंफर्म्ड हो गया है. ग्लोबल का हुआ था. ग्लोबल का ऐसे पॉजिटिव था. अब बोल.
एक पिक मिलेगा उनको, दूसरा पिक भी मिलेगा. हंट किया जा रहा है खिलाड़ियों के लिए एंड हंट चल रहा है स्किल्स के लिए भी, बट फ्लैश मेक श्योर कि वेपन सेव.
अब बोल अंकित.
8-7, one round away from a comeback. RRQ Regum Qeon.
I might get a sushi before I go to extra
जो
classes.
कल की गलती थी
I haven't
आज
done
दोहराने
it.
में बिल्कुल
Phantom
Like
at
I'm
least.
gonna down.
true, but at the same time, Global Esports के लिए दिक्कत की बात ये थी कि last round उनके पास weapons से advantage था, वहाँ पे भी they got outplayed.
क्या यार.
सच्ची guns नहीं होने वाली है. बात करें
Outrage.
के बारे में, Vandals and Phantoms.
क्या करूँगा?
एक Phantom, only one Phantom, so Vandals and Phantom out. But
Why is everyone trashing on Lightning Fast while he's
absolutely
been
control,
performing pretty well?
match को control कर रहे हैं.
Trashing who?
Ace उनके साथ से चल रहा है.
Lightning Fast. Wait, who's Golo?
Yeah, that's him, that's him.
Yeah, that's Lightning Fast.
I mean, I think he's hard carried the first half.
I think he did a good amount up till now, even in first map.
देखिए A पे
And now they put him on B.
B के बाहर spot में boom bot इस्तेमाल करके यहाँ पे
There's a reason for her to put him on B, but I don't think that position is a good position.
Shot डाला जरूर उन्होंने, लेकिन read देखिए
You know?
अभी भी Global Esports
Like,
Oh, gee,
like
Amber Heard
the
can
first
save them.
mistake
क्या
is that
बात
they're
है.
putting 2 initiators.
Not exactly these guys are doing wrong.
हमेशा पीछे देखते रह जाएंगे. There are only 2
Playing
players.
too far at bro. The last round they
Someone
played too
someone
far.
in the chat said, "Play retake. You have better guns." I think that's very wrong.
Yeah.
The better you have, the better guns you have to play faster.
No, I mean it isn't dependent on just guns. Like it's very situational. You can't just say just because you have better guns you have to play.
so far, but next week
But the most
But I think the
common
three
option.
initiators playing retake is very viable.
Oh no, Global's comp is horrible for retakes. Except when they have ult.
Except when they have ult, yeah.
एक और weapon भी उनको मिलेगा, एक phantom और एक
I can see a world when lightning fast and then
cosmic divide का
there's
investment है, ये बहुत ही एक अच्छा cosmic divide रहेगा
but
जरूर,
except that, I
but
don't
next
see
scene
देखो मुझे नेक ब्रेक की याद आ गई, क्या बात है?
all down to skills right now, ये एक बहुत
I thought
बड़ा
B
play
with
रहेगा, जो कि
concuss,
skills clutch out करना चाहते
aftershock,
हैं, but जी नहीं, Draxi denies it and it's
all of that.
RRQ crossing
B retake is quite
up
strong for
on the
three initiators.
equalizer. Art
The thing is that
No, but you have to understand that with triple initiators, their playstyle is that they will find info. So how are you assuming they use utilities early on and then have utilities later as well?
Yeah.
How?
If they haven't used, then they're gonna have.
If they haven't
Because
used,
Kappa's not using-
then
Kappa's
their
not
comp
using
is useless, right?
yeah, that's
If they haven't used, then their comp is useless.
Or they consciously play for retake on B.
Are they can't just. If they consciously play retake on B, then they have to take very dominant control of A. How do they do that without using utilities? And if they do that, then for retake, how much utility will you have left?
This is Mr. Big Brains talking, by the way, guys. Let's listen to the god.
Okay, this is the second key round. If they lose this, then yeah.
It's basically over. I have to say that. Because they have no timeouts after this as well. Problem number two, they don't have timeouts.
Okay, Rossi is up. Where's Rossi going? Rossi is going B. Nice. But he'll get smoked off. Actually, RRQ are going A.
No, Rossi's staying B is good. They just need dominant control of A.
RRQ right now I think they're just praying कि okay equalizer
Double
हो गया है,
peek.
अब गलती नहीं होनी चाहिए.
Or
अब
not.
okay, investment by Draxi
Okay, they got A control, but now what they do,
back up कर जाएंगे. But I wonder
they can't
though
push
कि
mid, they
कहाँ से
can't
ये
push,
execute
they
finally
can't push
आएगा.
out B.
देखिए, mid पे 3 खिलाड़ी हैं. In fact जो खिलाड़ी mid से वो B की तरफ भी बढ़ रहे हैं. A पे बहुत देर से Draxi is just waiting out. And I mean Draxi is one of the players जो
I like
essentially
how Lightning
बहुत
Fast
ज़्यादा positive in
got
Asylum.
himself
I don't
spotted.
know if it's the map या फिर he's just comfortable playing this map.
Yeah,
वो करके
that's a
दिखाते
good
हैं.
thing.
Rossi
That's one
has the
good thing.
operator.
Well, I think
make things happen.
they now
आपके
sense
साथ
that
साथ
there are,
जरूर
yeah, they
कोशिश
know
रहेगी
that there
कि
are
B
at
side
least
पे
2
किसी
people
भी
or 3
खिलाड़ी का
people in
entry
A.
जरूर आ जाए.
Rossi!
They might just
Rossi,
walk
you
into
need
the
to win.
trap here जो
If
set
you don't
किया
win,
गया
you
है.
lose. If you don't kill, you lose. Die. Oh no.
So because he couldn't TP anyway, his second TP was behind side. So
Yeah.
either way, he was dead. If he TP'd into side, he was dead anyway.
30 seconds left. One and done position में अगर एक किल निकाल दे तो बहुत I think it's going to be good enough.
Nice kills. Nice.
Drone आएगा उनको spot कर लेगा यहाँ से उनको निकलने
Nice Golu. Oh,
Flash.
too strong.
You are ahead there, Chris.
Yeah. I'm watching Ian stream.
So then, yeah.
Okay, I'll undo that.
जो whiff हुआ था showstopper वाला वो नहीं होना चाहिए था. I mean I wouldn't even call it a
see
whiff.
that.
It's a difficult shot made no doubt.
Anyways, they did a good
Capture का
job.
इस्तेमाल करके अंदर आ रहे थे but अगर
We have
वो
to give
shot
them
नहीं
one to
कर लेते,
pause.
तो
No, so what he wanted to do was,
For the effort.
he took the shot, maybe stay, or you know, just
I never see.
Oh, and
go
they
back to
recover the operator, so that's.
कुछ भी
Yeah.
predictable नहीं रहता है. जब आप शायद से सारी उम्मीद
No
Bro,
player is
Lightning
ever-
Fast is MVP for me, man.
But Lightning Fast
Lightning Fast right now? Yeah, he is.
Full on MVP.
There's no way he's not
Rossi
MVP.
फिर से same angle पे op लेके बैठे हुए. I mean, okay, that's some confidence that he has, of course.
If you say he's not MVP, I don't know what you're
On the other side, equalizer फिर से RRQ को pull off करना है. Shock dart आएगा जिससे 2G का
Oh, what a shock dart.
थोड़ा सा drain करवाया जाएगा. Overall,
Where the fuck is my homework?
close game. Like I said, ये
Uh-oh.
बहुत close जाने
I
वाला
might
है.
have forgotten.
Still, काफी समय है
Where is it?
पहले कि हम actually कह पाए कि ये map और निकाल के जाएगा. Lightning Fast swings around from 3.
the
मिलेगा
operator.
उनको 2G का.
Kcommentator
फ्रंट में नहीं दिखा रहे किसी भी
Yeah, lighting has been good in his
जिससे कि थंडर स्पॉन को चोक ऑफ किया जाता है। काफा एचपी लो है, बैक ऑफ करना पड़ेगा उनको, बट मिड मार्केट कंट्रोल मिल चुका है फिलहाल के लिए RRQ को। इमीडिएटली जैसे ही नेक्सी को एक पिक मिलेगा, कापा ट्रेड निकाल जाएंगे केलियस का। सो फिर से नंबर्स डिसएडवांटेज RRQ के लिए।
That's the thing, bye.
यहाँ लेकिन फिलहाल बात करें हेलरेंजर के बारे में, ए शॉट होल्ड के फ्लैश पॉइंट अवेलेबल है उनके पास, लेकिन स्किल्स आगे पुश करने की कोशिश ट्रैक्सी को स्पॉट नहीं करेंगे, इस गोल के टेकिंग डाउन
स्किल्स टाइमिंग हो गया।
या ब्रो मैंने कहा था, देखिए 8-4 स्कोर लाइन ऐसी स्कोर लाइन होती है जहां पे योर
रिफ्रेश गाइस, रिफ्रेश।
आपके पास ना बहुत ज्यादा राउंड्स है ना बहुत कम राउंड्स है, रिस्पेक्टेबल टोटल रहता है वो। एंड RRQ की बात करें, जो शुरुआत हुई है उनकी, अगर ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स इतना डोमिनेंट नहीं
यार ये YouTube का ये इशू
बट बात करेंगे ग्लोबल
ओ डिग्नेटर्स
लास्ट राउंड उनके फेवर में जाना चाहिए था,
OBS इशू है। हां,
दे रिलीज देयर CS टीम।
वो ऐसे सिचुएशन में होती कि
व्हाट कैन आई डू मैन, OBS का इशू है, क्या ही करूं मैं। गाइस रिफ्रेश गाइस, बी बैक।
Filipinos think or whatever chat thinks we get offended if somebody saying beef steak tastes so good. So many people eat beef in India.
Bro, South India, everyone eats beef.
Bro, I was in Tamil Nadu and I ate beef every day.
Yeah, exactly. It's not an insult.
Beef is normal. What do you mean?
No, in India, cow is supposed to be religious.
No, so we don't eat. I don't know. We're supposed to talk about that.
No.
But अभी
Godspeed पे गुस्सा करेंगे मुझ पे।
जो बहुत ज्यादा इंपैक्टफुल रह सकता है।
बहुत ही आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट चले जाते हैं।
If you want to insult Indians, do it better.
बहुत वाइड स्विंग करेंगे, doesn't matter।
If you want to insult Indians, just do it better. It's not that hard.
Players pop flash के साथ पुश करने की तैयारी, but Kelly's through that smoke
Short Regulo
reads it perfectly and lightning fast को डाउन करवाया जाएगा। एंड साथ ही साथ साइड
अरे
पे ऑलरेडी एक खिलाड़ी आगे बढ़
Does it places TP on the lower box can TP? Yeah.
Too fast.
नो रोलिंग थंडर का इन्वेस्टमेंट हाई प्लान हो चुका है। देखिए मार्केट को क्लियर ऑफ करने की कोशिश, बट जब तक वो करते हैं काफी दिक्कत लेके गए वो हेल रेंजर्स स्टिल होल्डिंग इट आउट, सीटी पोजीशन में रहेंगे उनके साथ-साथ
Skills is getting the
इसके साथ अंटिल का भी इन्वेस्टमेंट आएगा जिससे हेल रेंजर हो जाते हैं डाउन। इट्स ऑल डाउन टू स्किल्स राइट नाउ। कोशिश चल रही है, ब्लास्ट बैक से यहां पे डॉज कर जाएंगे एंड
Yes, 5 bullets.
almost gone। 10वां राउंड निकाल के जा सकते हैं RRQ गेटिंग
इसके क्या कारण है बताओ? What these discussions?
No, no money.
भाई मैं क्या करूं, मैं नहीं बात कर रहा हूं इस के बारे में, मैं क्या कर सकता हूं?
You must be happy, no? Wake your
I
prediction
can't
is
control
coming.
them.
Occur 2-0.
That is my fault.
But I think my prediction was 2-1, but I'm still a Global Esports supporter.
मैं हैरान था देख के, क्योंकि पापा
You don't have to be realistic.
So this Rossi missing first shot.
मैं तब तक गेम की बात कर रहा हूं।
Uncharacteristic क्या?
Yes.
गेम ही देख रहा हूं, तुम्हारे साथ बैठ के गेम की बात कर रहा हूं, उदास सा बैठा हूं।
मैं तो रोलिंग थंडर बात कर रहा था। ऑफ कोर्स मेरा सवाल ये था कि जब रोलिंग थंडर आपने इस्तेमाल किया था, you need players to be able to capitalize on it. तो आप रोलिंग थंडर
Come on, Kappa.
no doubt about that, but
Bro, Sky is farming on Twitter, bro.
इसलिए मैं हैरान था कि उन्होंने यूज किया श्योर, बट
What?
वहां पे टेक डाउन हो गए एंड सो वाज हेल रेंजर्स का बिकॉज़ ऑफ निकला। तो उसका मतलब नहीं बना, उसका इस्तेमाल है उसके ऊपर कैपिटलाइज कर।
Hi, we can touch him.
Of course, but Rossi इस बार एक पिक निकालेंगे जरूर। Kelly's gets downed. I mean, he has been carrying the momentum of the game, Kelly's, but on the other side हम जरूर देखेंगे
What? Where did Rossi?
lightning fast का ये aggression दिक्कत में लेके जा सकता है। corner he
Good
doesn't get
shot.
punished immediately। फिर से अभी ग्लोबल को इक्वलाइजर पुल ऑफ करना है, बट नाइटफॉल का इस्तेमाल ऑलरेडी एक खिलाड़ी जो
He's
है
making up for the.
टैग हो चुके हैं।
Nice
उनके
pushing
trades
by
available
Golu.
हैं। Draxi is going, he's walking
Nice
into a
Golu.
trap, जो skills and कापा ने सेटअप करके रखा था, नंबर्स फेवर नहीं कर रहे हैं।
Bye.
इस्तेमाल देखने का मौका मिला। फॉल्ट लाइन का इन
Oscar, are you there?
कापा with the Hunter's Fury।
Yep.
Did you change the Enigma thing on VLR?
Yeah, I did.
And a swift round for
तो अपना ही काम, अपना ही चीज इसी के बारे में बात कर रहा
Kappa
हूं।
God. Kappa Jord.
यहाँ पे at the same time
50 yes.
elimination हुई पूरी की पूरी RRQ
What's video stream bitrate is very low on this.
from this point
I mean,
on।
like very pixelated and this is refreshing.
RRQ के पास पैसे
Oh, no, it's fine now.
ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स को ज्यादा मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी, यहाँ पे ज्यादा मशक्कत करनी पड़ेगी, बिकॉज़ इकोनॉमी डैमेज नहीं कर पाएंगे। आपने पूरी
But I have a
वाली
question.
no doubt
Like
about it।
I don't
अगर
understand.
पैसे बचा के बैठते वो लोग,
Usually, like
अब उनको फर्क नहीं
I know
पड़ेगा।
people like I stay in Singapore like most of the time. So
अगर आप बात करेंगे ग्लोबल
why do
ई-स्पोर्ट्स के
people
बारे
in
में,
India
for them
prefer
more
streaming
or
on
less
YouTube?
similar situation है, बट अगर 2 राउंड्स इन अ रो हारते
Because
हो,
Tech
तो
server
फिर
came
14th
recently.
राउंड के
That
And because most of the audience is on YouTube.
That is also true. And also about the servers as well. मतलब पता ही नहीं था लोगों को तो.
2-3 reasons. India, for streamers, they don't have a good server to ping off. 2, Twitch is primarily dominated by international communities. 3, Indian viewers watch YouTube more, and you're more likely to form an Indian base on YouTube. Same, likewise, in other parts of Southeast Asia, Facebook is also more popular than YouTube for certain games.
Yeah.
And I don't know other parts, like I mean, here in Singapore, like everyone uses what do you call it? Twitch. But I work with Japanese people, and they stream on a website called Mildom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mildom.
Yeah.
It's like the Chinese stream on Weibo, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, लॉकडाउन के इन्वेस्टमेंट के लिए भी he has to get 3 ultimate points, जो कि आसान नहीं रहेगा. Well, yes, you can pick up 2 orbs and एक kill मिल सकता है, but
There's no need for this.
Global Esports just
Nice,
and
Hellranger.
like
This is recovered.
Hellranger gets trades onto both of them, लेकिन
And this is recovered a bit.
Draxi is there and he
There's no need for that play.
Hellranger
How you earn from Facebook? I don't know.
already Kappa अपने आप को reposition कर रहे हैं.
Stream maybe?
Nano Swarm grenades
In Korea में Africa TV.
Nano Swarm grenades को जो है
Africa TV बहुत जगह है.
rebuild करेगा, and now is the time कि ये retake सक्षम किया जाए. Rossi with the op, एक pick अगर निकल जाता है, that's going to be massive. Nexi, he has a smoke on his face. I wonder कि वो शायद कुछ सोच के
Nice.
बैठें कि maybe as he read it exactly.
You're still ahead, Vivek, I think.
Just
No.
jiggling around
Yeah.
main पे, लेकिन अभी तक कोई peak नहीं आया है. This is
You said nice, and Kappa died like 7 seconds after now.
खिलाड़ी टावर पे है. Kappa gets one, Flash gets one more, but इस बार ऑप के साथ आगे. 32 HP, Rossi.
GG.
Deny splash, लेकिन Nexi was there.
Oh
वो
man,
बस
not
इंतजार
like-
कर रहे थे कि
not
trade
like-
लेना
Let's go,
पड़े.
guys.
ले लिया and 11वां round RRQ के नाम.
ये मास्टर क्लास थी रिस्ट्रेंट में.
Did anybody predict GE winning 2-0?
No.
How much did you bet, by the way, Sushant?
$15.
Ah.
बिल्कुल भी नेक्सी ने पीक नहीं किया. उनको पता था कि उनके नैनो स्वॉर्म लगे हुए. इट्स वेरी क्रूशियल फॉर हिम टू मेंटेन एम इन कंट्रोल, और वहां पे बैठे रहे जब शुरुआत में सिर्फ और
I don't think
शुरुआत में
nobody
उनको पता था कि
has won more or lost more in
तू
betting.
बात करके हो गया. पर फिर ना उसके
वहां पे रहे जिगल करने.
यार तो क्या खुश हूँ बताओ.
डाउन हो चुके, उन्होंने कमिट नहीं किया क्योंकि
कैसे मैं बहुत चिड़चिड़ा हुआ हूँ.
कोई यूज नहीं कर पाता उस चीज को.
I'm also a fan, man. I'm also a fan.
Godspeed इतना शांत क्यों है?
George woke up at 4 having to do a rescue mission.
Look at
since
skills
it's
on the
Friday.
minimap, bro. Look at skills.
Such a rat.
Skills is everywhere, I swear. Skills is hogging up
बिल्कुल,
this
and
map.
Kappa has the orders.
क्या हुआ
Yes.
Godspeed?
Sova, Ascent, T-side Golden. What's gonna happen? 2GE.
हाँ हेलो.
That's some
अपना ही वॉच पार्टी समझो, हमसे भी बात कर लो.
good. That's a good.
हाँ नहीं बस मैच के अंदर हूँ थोड़ा. मैं थोड़ा
Nano Swarm से तो
घुस गए
already
क्या?
disable हो चुके थे. Kappa का shock dart आया था जिससे Nano Swarm grenades
La Paz,
they were
back is La
disabled.
Paz gun.
एक एक करके मत करना
But
पीक,
still,
रुक जाओ.
वो जो peak ना
नहीं
करना,
एक-एक करके
that
pick
was
करो.
some
Die one by one. Don't trade.
stubborn move, maybe.
Not gonna lie, you can just
Work.
spray down the box.
नहीं मत बोलो यार.
For that.
40 HP.
4 team rushing your kills.
Yeah, you can
that's
spray
when
this
I'm
box
gonna
now.
go.
40 HP
Lightning
पे
fast
close
MVP.
जाना है against 3 players. Not gonna
Nice.
get
Skills has
आएगा
been
जरूर and
has
Lightning
तीनों
fast.
खिलाड़ी bounce up करते
very
हैं. This
well.
is the simple thing
This
that was
half
missing.
is working.
Let's go boys, let's go map 3.
साथ में
कब जाएंगे मास्टर्स डेट को पर यार अभी ये सब मत.
Have
तो
you
प्लीज
ever been this
प्लीज मैच पे ध्यान दो.
Oh, clutch shot also.
ये सब मत पूछो.
Okay, this is way closer than what I was actually expecting.
And Odin Bara.
What is RRQ money like?
Oh yes.
यहाँ पे शायद demon lock,
Bad.
D को lock करने की
Kind
कोशिश
of
करेंगे
broken.
जी हाँ.
Do they
If
have
they
any
lose this, they
alternate?
lose the game because they don't have a release date by after this. They
Oh,
don't get the plat.
Kappa has purchased Odin.
We'll see what
Let's
happens.
go.
मैं लॉकडाउन की बात कर रहा था. अभी भी देखिए Sure,
खत्म.
Hellranger के
टाटा.
पास, roll
Bye
defender
bye.
available
गया.
होगा थोड़ी देर में, but I do believe next week का जो lockdown होगा,
God.
can
Yeah, if they lose this round, it's
अगर
GG.
यहाँ पे जो भी team
Yeah,
हारती
the
है,
money is
we
fucked.
will
I mean, if they plant, there's still a chance of an OT, but
especially for Global
we cannot
Esports,
rule
ये
out
round
anything,
जीते,
right?
RRQ का cash broken होने वाला है.
Absolutely.
This is
and
the closest
वही
game
कोशिश
so
रहेगी,
far
but देखिए लॉकडाउन लगाने के लिए
in
भी you need
APAC.
1 point. 2G nice
No,
work investment के लिए
Easy Myth was also close.
Draxi
You are reading this fully. Look at Hellranger waiting.
So
213 levels.
everyone except Kelly's Flash को भी बस 3 ही points चाहिए, so that's also doable, but Kelly's के अलावा
हाँ,
Our,
with
our,
aftershock.
our, our game yesterday against on Icebox was also certain. Team Secrets.
Yeah.
के पास the
Oh
best part is they
shit,
have
4 people are.
the cosmic divide
है
और साथ
जी?
ही साथ lightning fast के पास null command है, so once
4
they
लोग
get
मार
into
को
a
हैं?
fight
4
वो
लोग
null
रिवील हुए।
command
Godfeed का
नहीं,
हमला
4 लोग नाइफ से रिवील हुए। मार्क
अच्छा
कोई नहीं हुआ।
हाँ वो simultaneously हुआ ना सब।
Godspeed, I have a question about knife. I'll ask you after this.
Nice kills.
नहीं किया गया था generators को and immediate
Nice.
punishment आएगा, lightning fast
Let's go,
gets two,
boys.
Hellraiser gets another flawless की तरफ बढ़ते
Yeah,
हैं।
yeah, Vivek.
क्या हुआ?
One more round. One more round.
One second,
more
one.
round.
So if you knife while Sova drone is flying, and
Yeah.
the knife hits Sova, the drone will stop flying.
Yeah.
If you knife while Raze is boom botting and the knife hits Raze, will the boom bot stop?
No.
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 See, these are projectiles. Okay, consider them projectiles. If it has gone out, like Boombot is no more in control of the race, but the drone is still controlled by the Sova, right?
Same goes with Sky Dog.
Yeah. So anything that is controlled by you will still be valid. The perfect example, in contrast, is the Sova Recon, right? It's a projectile. Once you let go of it, even if you get detained or something, it still lands.
Prowler भी बंद हो जाएगा ना?
हाँ, सब कुछ. Anything that you control. Because when you get sort of
Elias घुस गया bro.
Nice goal. Nice goal.
That's gonna be a close one, but देखिए यहाँ पर lockdown जो available है and lockdown को counter करने के लिए overload का इस्तेमाल
पहले मार
किया
लिया ना?
you the null command will be used, लेकिन ये मुश्किल रहेगा जरूर, but rolling thunder making things much worse, but Nexi swings on, gets a pick onto it, Rossi Draxi आ गया था इसी बीच में, Nexi he just makes it happen, एक आखिरी player बचे हुए हैं, 2GE he has to clutch out the round, नहीं तो हम सीधा तीसरे मैप पे जाने वाले, Prowler's investment and that is it, Nexi closes it up along with 2GE and G nahi, it's not
I hate cosmic divide sometimes when you have to use it like this.
as close as I expected right now. मैं देखना चाहता था overtime, but
Absolutely
yeah,
hate
you can still cancel.
they make one final stand.
One last dance it is, and यहाँ पे overtime में जाएंगे. देखिए, Kelly's position बहुत शानदार थी, लेकिन
Rossi
वो बेचारा free में मरता है कभी-कभी भाई.
नहीं भाई.
हाँ और क्या? दिख भी नहीं रहा था बंदा, वॉल के थ्रू आया, सिर्फ कोलैड में चला गया. दब.
12 Global Esports.
मैं हाथ में ज्यादा बड़ा छोड़ दूँ. Okay. Nobody took a time out. Damn, that's interesting. It could have taken a time out.
जिस तरीके से एग्रेशन दिखाया सैच लेके, खास तौर पे रेज में हमेशा कहता हूँ बहुत पिवटल एजेंट रहता है स्पेस
वो इसका RGX चक्कू की तरह
फिलहाल के लिए
व्हाट
आगे पुश करने की कोशिश, लेकिन क्या यहाँ पे
मुझे क्या हो गया हाथ करें.
क्या ओपनिंग निकाल पाएंगे?
Because he wants to win, right?
Guys, did you see that the breach was holding his gun with one hand?
Back to square one. जो हुआ है.
It's just a visual glitch.
Yeah, it's a bug. Spectator bug.
ऐसे बहुत सारे
Yeah,
हाँ.
and he
bugs
spinned
हैं.
his RGX Vandal like the RGX knife.
दिया जा रहा है impact.
हैं?
देखिए A side पे and वो space दिया
Yeah, it happens a lot. These things happen a lot.
entrance पे.
They have 3A right now.
आपको जेनी पे
They were expecting last round A as well.
साथ ही साथ आपको डबल बॉक्स पे Draxi दिखने वाले शॉक गार्ड
My question is, Rossi had 100 creds to spare. Why didn't he buy? Why didn't he
एक
buy
खिलाड़ी
Eagle
साइड में एंट्री ले पाए.
The what?
a
Eagle bullet.
करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. They need more map control for this. यहाँ पे
The headhunter.
इंटरवेंशन जरूरी, लेकिन
Yeah, the
defenders
headhunter.
RRQ बिल्कुल
Yeah,
खेलने
they
के
know
लिए
that
तैयार
there's
हैं.
not.
साइड पे देखिए अभी भी 2 प्लेयर्स बरकरार है. They're not gonna buy this. लेकिन यहाँ पे रॉसी को पीक करना पड़ेगा. एक प्लेयर अगर एक फ्रैग उनको मिलता है तो शायद काम हो सकता है, लेकिन काम वहाँ पे स्पॉट हो चुके हैं.
ओ भाई कितना क्विक रिएक्शन था उस रेस का, मतलब सीरियस
अभी ऑफ करके जा रहा है. लाइट
इंस्टेंट रोटेशन.
अपनी भी इंतजार करे कब उनको मौका मिलेगा बाहर जाने के लिए. टैलेंट छोड़ना पड़ा. रशियन उसके पास एक फ्लैश टाइम अवेलेबल, लेकिन इसको
23 seconds.
नाइस.
Absolutely, and उसी के साथ साथ देखिए
Let's go,
फ्लैश
let's
साइड पे
go.
मौजूद है, वो एक खिलाड़ी को डाउन करते इमीडिएटली हेलवेंजर ट्रेड कर जाएंगे. इट्स डाउन टू अ 3v2 राइट नाउ. रॉसी हैज
CT
द
लगाना,
मेक इट
CT,
वर्क एंड
CT.
रॉसी अगर मेन तक पहुंच पाते हैं तब जाके कोई भी खिलाड़ी से चीजें क्लियर ऑफ होकर आना मुश्किल बहुत रहेगा. नेबुला का इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑलरेडी किया गया है.
आराम
साथ
से
ही साइड में ले रहे हैं एंड देखिए खिलाड़ी को स्पॉट किया गया.
Godspeed.
तरीके से यहां पर
Can you clip this round?
इन्वेस्टमेंट एंड you know what, nothing gets done. done because Global Esports.
This
You
is
can
the,
clip on Twitch. You
yeah,
want me to clip? You want me to
yeah,
clip?
yeah.
I'll clip it. I'll clip it.
but जो ending phase लगा
This is basically the DRX comp, right?
Yeah.
जी हाँ, but अभी भी
So did you notice something?
Yeah, I'll ask you a question after this.
Okay.
Not allowed to clip for more than 60 seconds.
शानदार तरीके से खेले Hellraiser के पास
The
बहुत
maximum I can clip is
You don't even have to clip, just clip the mini map or something.
लाल clear, one more round away from pushing to map number 3.
Hmm.
RRQ
for
स्क्रीन तो देख लेना बाद में.
share clip.
मैं कुछ नहीं देख रहा हूँ अभी. like सुशांत बोल रहा है, ये सब बोल रहा है, मैं कुछ
I'm
ध्यान
putting
नहीं
it
दे
on
रहा हूँ.
Discord for you.
My
always.
entire
तोड़ nice.
It's in general.
focus is towards this.
like वो उनके खून में दौड़ता है कि yes I have to peak या तो
Thank God I have people
मार के आएंगे
here.
या फिर मर के आएंगे so that's the
नहीं अच्छा नहीं लगा.
he lives every round
But can you give us a small hint as to what was impressive about that round?
सीधा B side की तरफ वो बढ़े जा रहे
I mean, it's nothing impressive or like bad. I just had a question.
he's literally just patiently waiting and
know what
Killjoy
is
जैसे किसी भी एजेंट को जो कि
going to us.
थोड़ा सा पैसिव खेलना पड़ता
Most
है
likely.
नेक्सी
Just
का जो पेशेंस है वो चाहिए होता है ऐसे
कौन
सेंटर
तोड़ रहा है
प्लेयर्स
कीबोर्ड
को,
भाई?
दिखता है हमें केलियस की तरफ से आई एम सॉरी
Singapore
नेक्सी की
में.
तरफ से केलियस ट्राइंग टू मेक अप सम ओपनिंग
Why does it look like Nexi's asleep?
Hey bhai, don't say that. मुझे बेचारा. That poor guy.
आई थिंक RRQ के लिए अटैकिंग हब
30 seconds execute करना
अरे
पड़ेगा.
Odin लेके
They're forcing
I don't know what's going to work.
I think we got it. We
नियर
won.
साइड कर देता है बट अभी बस 25 सेकंड का समय रहेगा बट नेक्स्ट
Let's go kills.
gets one
अरे
and
बाबा.
skills.
We won.
जरूर
They
यहाँ
won
पर
now.
डबल
You guys
डबल
won
साबित
now. Let's
करेंगे
go.
बट 2GE
No.
takes down skills and it's
No.
going to be 3v2
Oh.
Rossi with the op. Hellraiser
देखो,
landed
reaction.
and 91
Spike planted.
Oh, Ranger, please don't rush into side right now, please.
Why does SK still have the option? He should change into a gun, right?
जरूरत पड़ सकती है because operator के साथ
Yeah.
अंदर जाना आसान नहीं होता है. Recon आएगा, spot हो जाएंगे players. And the biggest problem is Rossi अभी भी operator.
Why does he still have the op? Like it's. Oh, they are peeking. Oh, then it's okay.
He's gonna find the first pick on the flash.
No, but even then.
और आगे जाएंगे. All line up होते हुए.
अरे आराम से बाबा.
लेकिन उसको डाउन कर दिया जाएगा. यहाँ पे Rossi
क्या कर लेगा? मतलब I was very. I don't know.
pick जरूर निकाला back.
उसके सामने गन पड़ी थी. Like he had the gun in front of him.
Confident feel कर रहे हैं.
And he could have entered with stun. No, one guy was stunned.
End of the day, वो retake नहीं कर पाए थे.
3 time out.
बिल्कुल देखिए शुरुआत अच्छी थी विल एडमिट कि वो फर्स्ट पिक निकाल रहा था बट उसके बाद इमीडिएट वेपन स्विच ओवर करना चाहिए था
Sorry if I'm not talking much.
स्टिल
That's what I was thinking. क्या हुआ?
Are you face farming Godspeed?
स्विंग राउंड करते हैं नेक्सी का पिक
Sort of.
Holy moly.
we head into the second overtime एक टाइम आउट
I feel Rossi should use rifles a little bit more, not just that round. Generally in life, I have this feeling.
In life, okay.
Hey Vivek, have you been to Philadelphia?
We have a timeout. We can talk, Sushant.
That's a good idea. मेरे हिसाब से.
Okay, I mean, basically, if you look at the mini map, right,
Yeah.
and if you watch any time like DRX play this comp in their region,
Yeah.
like albeit you know those teams are like much weaker teams, like DRX won't
Holy
respect those teams.
Yeah.
The basic idea of this comp is like since you don't have a duelist, you fake a lot, and you basically pull rotations from one side, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And then the other guy lurks into the other side and push.
yeah.
But when G played, if you look at that round, the mini map, literally nothing happens, you know.
On the other side, right?
Yeah, there's no rotation, nothing. RRQ just play default.
So
And it's not their fault. I mean, it's not that RRQ had a good read. It's just that G were not doing anything at all.
yeah.
To pull rotations.
So Sushant, you saw STS, right?
Yeah.
You saw G playing Ascent there?
Yeah.
Yeah, me, Malav had a chat. I told him that you guys are not utilizing like the triple initiative comp properly because you shouldn't be gambling into stack and be gambling when you have triple initiative. Like what they do, the defaults are very like one side heavy. If you see
Sorry,
the B default,
I have to cut you.
Yeah.
Nexi didn't buy.
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
You forgot to buy?
He's
He's saving
saying
for next.
maybe he's actually sleeping. I'm sorry, Sushant. I said it. Maybe he's actually sleeping, man.
Emotional.
Where did he? Oh.
Actually brain dead, bro. Serious कर दे एक बार.
Actually, brain dead. GG, we lost, man.
फिर से ऑफ कर.
Offer तो है. Is the tag.
Maxi.
If Nexi gets to 3K, I'll cry.
Imagine.
Bro, he has 3,400 in an OT.
Yeah, he didn't buy.
Yeah, he didn't buy Sushant. He didn't buy.
He वो buy नहीं करा कोई. I think he just bought
Godspeed, as a chartered accountant, what is the thought process behind this?
Behind?
Not buying.
म्यूचुअल फंड में पैसा लगाएगा शायद. मैक्सिकन जो साले.
But all over, let's not forget
He's the first one to buy this round now.
You know, so I will not name a player, but have you ever seen or heard Sushant and Musura about a team playing a crucial third map of a very big tournament like the VCC qualifier? Okay, where if you win, you reach the top 4, and we lose whoever the team is, they lose the third map, and after that we find out that one of the players' mic was muted the entire time. Yeah, I'll just say this. I'll not tell you the name of the org team or player. But yeah.
CCC top 4 team. Googling right now. सही हो.
Let's go.
चलो guys, GG, we won.
नहीं मत बोल भाई तू.
से कुछ मत बोलो, शांत रहो.
Serious.
No bro, we actually won, bro.
No, serious. Don't say anything, please.
Actually, we won.
I will come and sit in your bathtub when we do bathtub stream.
मैं तेरे जीरकपुर आगे कुटना.
Yeah,
ऐसे ही बोल. सिद्धू मूस वाला लैंग्वेज में बोल.
सिद्धू पाजी को नहीं बोलना पाजी. दर्द होता है. No, we actually won, bro. Not even lying.
मत ना, पनवती मत लगाओ, bro.
पनौती क्या? What the hell?
Actually penalty, bro. Nice, Rossi.
Please don't lose this. Please don't choke.
Ridiculous. 4v2, easy peasy.
Actually, we won, bro. GG. Actually, we won. No cap. Just about to finish this.
Don't jinx it, please.
Not gonna jinx it. Trust me, we won lah.
Let's go!
I told you, I'm the fucking prophet. We won.
No, but guys, there was an aim diff, huh? There was an aim diff. Aim diff तो था.
Aim diff तो था. Aim diff तो है.
Yeah, I mean, what you can do is, the round I told you, right? Just copy the mini map and
When I'm opening the round.
clip a round from DRX on this map and copy the mini map from that and just compare those two maps.
Yeah, I know.
Mini maps side by side.
Yeah, I told the chat that I know what Sushant is going to ask about it because there is no activity like from global.
But any half decent team will push A no at that time. If all the initiators are towards B and you're not having any presence towards A, like any good team will play little aggro on defense and take control of the map, right?
See, it's even if
it's not about that.
Yeah.
It's more about it's more about what you do to bait utility and force the other team to do something.
So basically, Vivek, what Sushant is trying to say is every time you use a utility or you show your presence by any manner, that is you relaying information to the opposition team, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the opposition will react to it. But if you're not relaying any information somewhere, there is no opportunity for them to react or rotate off of it. So you don't gain anything from that, from that lack of activity, which is what some coaches in Valorant always they prefer activity rather than the lack of, which is why you see Korea playing a triple initiative and all comp. They are very fond of activity. They champion activity sort of, and which is why it suits them.
True. I can vouch for that actually.
Which is why I went for triple initiative comp back in 2021.
I mean, it's nothing against G or any like that. I mean, it's more about this comp I
and
know
how it's
DRX.
supposed to be played. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm actually not a fan of this comp, but DRX played because they know how to play it. And many
exactly.
teams just copy comps and expect it to work. So I mean, yeah.
No, I fully understand you, Sushant. Because the thing is, again, this is why I always say first map a playstyle that you want to play, then select a comp. Don't just copy and expect results, because a lot of thinking goes behind all of this from the team that plays it originally. It's very like tough to replicate it perfectly, and if you don't manage to replicate perfectly because you're sort of copying, it makes it tougher for you to then come up with original ideas around it at times. And during the mid rounds and everything, your team gets handicapped, which we saw. I mean, to be honest, if Nexi maybe bought, we could have seen a different OT,
Yeah.
because it was a 3v3 retake. Nexi bot, who knows?
Just a mishap.
But I'm so glad, man. I was very silent. I didn't want G to lose this
Yeah.
map. I
All of us.
absolutely didn't want G to lose this map, man.
I think it's all of us on the same thought there. Transmog pack.
But this is not the first time this is happening, right?
Yeah.
Mosura and Sushant?
What?
A player forgetting to buy
Yeah,
in an OT. I think this happened. I've very vividly, I remember this happening in a Masters game, right?
There was?
I mean, there
don't
must
know,
have been
actually.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think it was an NA team. The match involved an NA team. That is what I can remember. There was a round in OT where a player just forgot to buy.
Wait a second. Nick McGaxi, let me just check. Astro. Yeah, they're still on the pro roll.
Oh, and crazy saying Rexy from Enigma forgot to buy against MiTH.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was the funniest thing. That was the funniest shit.
Now it's Haven.
21% accuracy. Let's fucking go.
I mean, RRQ were very good on Haven against Bleed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 13-11 was the score, right? He
Yeah.
won 13. Yeah.
And RRQ
We did,
normally have a strong Haven.
we had to pull off an insane comeback.
7-11, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And also Sushant and Musura don't statistically isn't Haven one of the strongest maps like RRQs.
I believe so. Hold on.
Yeah. So if G win this, like
Actually, no. It is the third strongest, but by far it's a close margin. They got smacked by Zerja in the opening stage,
Xerxia was a
13 to
different
4.
thing, man. Xerxia.
Yeah. No, they got close. They got close to bleed, and they did win against BAM and Oasis, so decent-ish.
I mean, you say they got close against Bleed, but they were leading 11-7. It's just
Yeah.
Bleed pulling off insane runs from
Mhm.
7-11.
Also, what the fuck is Nexi's setup? I'm gonna post it.
Just learn it. It's not that hard. Mosuda. What is this comp, dude? This is the most toxic comp I've ever seen. What the fuck? This probably. Let's play 3 supports.
Wait, let me post it. Hold on.
Ha!
What is Nexi's setup?
I don't know.
Who knows?
He has his monitor on the goddamn. Check general. Just check general on Godswad.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god.
That's the tablet where artists and all they draw and stuff.
Yeah.
This man is an Osu player. This man is a fucking Osu player. I swear to God. There's no way he's not an Osu player.
Okay, wow. हाँ जी, क्या चल रहा है? I'm surprised his neck doesn't pain with him constantly looking down.
Yeah, me either. mm.
ये तो
This monster
3 months के
is
setup की भी डायरी निकली.
so good. If it can be ruined up a bit more. 21% accuracy. I need to find a replacement for that though. Yeah, I need more money though. Money. No, I already finished.
Guys, like the stream. Let's get it to 400 likes. Come on.
I think I'll just put them on.
नहीं होना कैमरा शो वो लोग उधर ऐसा डिस्प्ले रखते हैं डन but I think Rossi wasn't to knob every round even though I get the chamber so I good with it. I mean it is what it is. I don't know. Offense should no map pick यार G का split isn't that strong compared to SN which is their right now one of the strongest though strong. तुम्हारी कमी थी bro. It's just a mistake. Yeah, it's just a mistake, guys. मैच जीते हैं मैच नहीं. Yeah. My God. Come on, guys. Like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already. What was I going to watch? Let's see.
This is disappointing. Not disappointing for Riot Games.
What is disappointing?
I can't leak it, but I am very disappointed at Riot Games for doing.
Oh, what you told me earlier.
Yeah, that shit.
Who else is doing a watch party other than you, Godspeed and Sia?
Do you imagine they're just gonna kill off all of the TOs that want to make that want to
get
be
a compilation with everyone's reaction to Global winning.
Yeah, go for it. I think MW1's doing it. LF should be doing it. Most of the Indian players, I think, will be doing it. Binks,
Damn, that's crazy.
Hevan, all the creators should be doing it too.
I'm gonna go on bed to rest a bit. I'll come back soon.
Definitely missing the mental, yeah.
Does anyone know what Does anyone know what HLF's Twitter is?
Yekas, yes, Yekas.
Type Sagnik Roy. I think it's official HLF.
Yo,
I'm not sure.
nice.
Yo, Godspeed. Thank you for the 3 months.
Official.
Overtime.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Which overtime? Was it the losing round? Next round, I assume. Second OT, first round. This one then. Second attacking one is this one. He has a gun, man. Round 26, okay. Round before this. Oh shit! Yo. Hold on. What?
Imagine RRQ
It's a
losing
bug,
from
right?
me.
It's a bug, right?
We're watching another watch party.
Has to be a bug, right? Take out your
Yeah,
gun.
break.
Oh no.
It has to be a bug, right? Come on, come on. Does he kill someone? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bug. Wait, does he never... Wait, can he pick up a gun around here? No. Both of the bodies are in... No, he doesn't have a gun! No! Oh my god, yep. Pain! It's not a bug, it's a mistake. Yeah, I mean, I know. We saw it. We saw the mistake. I was just confirming. It was not a bug. Jesus. And they lose this. I mean, to be fair, they would have probably lost the 3v4 retake even without a gun, but...
Oh, Nexi. Oh, Nexi. My boy. Sia, Net the Noob has insisted that you read his DMs on Discord.
Another what?
You should read his Discord DMs to you. I don't know what they're
Who?
about. Need
Oh.
the net the Noob.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, man, that's just unfortunate. You had to buy thinking what to do.
Wants us to go.
No gun, new util, no side road. बातें करने के चक्कर में गन लेना भूल गया. अरे कई बार बग भी होता है. नहीं नहीं बग नहीं था. If it was a bug, they would have said it.
No! No, 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 no. Why do you want to do that?
Let's go. We got it.
He wants
We
us
got
to
it.
go to a watch party, so...
We got a watch party watching a watch party. That's watching a watch
How to
party.
get a girlfriend.
Let's go.
Okay.
We'll tackle that in a second. But what Net the Noob wants... Are you happy now? He wants to say that he's watching a watch party,
This is perfect.
Right. Wait, there you go. Do you want to know how to get a girlfriend ethically or
watch party का paradox क्यों चल रहा है?
I think we'll avoid the second one on stream. I might get banned.
Okay. Ethically. Now, I can tell you this as a man who's got a bit of weight on him, which is you will find that if you have not been extremely attractive all your life, then you are probably something else. And for fat people, it's usually funny, right? And I guarantee you, funny beats looks most days, right? So, here's the trick, and this is something I learned as well. Now, for a while, I was a boxer, and so that involved
Guys,
a
can
lot
anyone
of
clip? Can
well,
anyone
you know,
clip that?
kind of built for it. Alright, and what I found
Guys?
was the second
Anyone?
the second
What
you
clip?
stop looking for someone and you stop making your
we were
like,
watching
I want
अरे चिमडेश but यहाँ पे ऐसा नहीं था.
stop doing that and you start focusing on
Oh, I
being
didn't.
yourself,
Rip.
you'll find that is more attractive than being,
Where is it?
I
Where
don't
was
want to
it?
say desperate.
I didn't. I said I didn't.
But looking for it. Because at
You
that
did it?
point, it no longer
Or
means
you didn't? No, I didn't. I did not.
Does that mean that he just
Okay,
wants to call me
I'm clipping
fat?
it. Fuck this.
इधर तो credit से use नहीं हुए.
It depends who told you.
Exactly.
Yeah, the second you stop making your focus to look for someone, it means that when you actually find someone, you'll see them as a friend, and you'll see them as something that as someone that you could get to know and get along with before you consider dating, and furthermore, that's going to make your relationship more likely to last.
Watching.
I think it's just confidence, honestly. I mean, the fat thing, I agree with Kremer. I grew up pretty.
Bodog will be joining us soon.
Let's go.
Nice.
I'm not like not funny, but I'm not like a funny person. I don't think I would describe myself as funny.
When I was younger, it occurred to, I had like a come to God moment where where I literally just sat in the mirror one day and went, "Fuck, I'm not funny. I'm just racist."
Share this to all of your viewers, guys. Share this to all of your viewers.
That was a big.
Watch party,
that was a
watch
big
party.
turnabout in my life there.
Yeah.
that really helps.
Come watch
You
me
should
work
make one of
meantime.
those reels where like I thought I was not funny, and then like a compilation of your jokes.
It's luckily now. the moral of the story is the second you stop looking, you'll find one. The second you stop looking, you'll find one.
Yo, nice.
The other way to do it. The other way.
You get all over from India or not going.
Oh, Team Azura, big up.
Let's go, guys. Like the stream. Please subscribe.
Bodog joined. Can you drag him?
Like is asleep
Oh, yeah.
with a nicotine patch on them. So when they're away, when they're away from you, they go into nicotine withdrawal.
This thing working?
Yeah, we can hear
So
you.
how was the trip to Germany?
How's the trip to Germany?
Hey, fucking pain. Honestly, in fucking pain, mate. Like, waking up at 4 and having to do that shit. Pain.
You Bodog, you wanna see something?
Yeah, sure.
You wanna see a watch party watching a watch party or watching a watch party?
What's that Inception kind of shit?
That's
My
very,
God.
it's a clip.
What the fuck is that?
You
Watch
guys,
party
you guys,
watching watch party. That's watching watch party.
you guys.
Inception.
Yes. This is the
Guys,
perfect
this is
moment.
Bodog. So Bodog is a
Now we need
journalist.
5 watch parties watching each other.
He breaks stories and
Arey,
everything,
heck yeah,
and he's
bata.
been one of the leading guys
I need to
behind
gather
breaking
all
stories
the watch
about
parties
franchising in
in
Valorant.
SA and then, just make them watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Serious?
introducing you guys to Bodog.
क्या है ये?
Tomorrow's graphic for Bleed. I
I
gotta go work,
see,
man.
I see.
My man working out here.
Sir.
Dude, I haven't done any extra work, extra classes. Oh no, I need to do homework by such.
बढ़ेगा
You guys
भाई.
think this will be Global's first victory from Singapore?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So you need to change your stats graph. The
Yeah.
graph you posted. Make it 1% now.
This is too perfect. I need it.
Where's he from? He's from Europe.
What is this? This is game graphics?
Oh goddamn! Global won the map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know,
It is a messy map though.
and you know, on the second OT, the first round of the second OT, one of the players of the opposition team didn't buy.
Ah, classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
He had 3,400 in an OP.
That's an actual bro moment.
That's so fun. Is this game physics or is it something else serious?
This team is playing against Bleed on Sunday.
This is, a
Fancy
name that
United.
you're
Why aren't we
making?
signing any players? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just setting up like a position or staging. So.
Where is he from? He's
Ah,
from UK, guys. So he's one of the leading
like Fancy United logos here
faces
and Bleed's logo here.
who's
Maybe.
breaking things or breaking stories continuously about franchising in Valorant, along with George Geddes. These two are the main points, you know. Point of inferences. Okay, I'm back.
You guys gonna say about this is how it kind of looks.
Yeah,
Oh boy, this is a great start.
Dude, I'm playing.
Ooh, and Messi.
I'm playing a 6-year-old game while watching the watch party.
True.
You guys, by any chance, do you guys know Summoner's War?
Who cares?
From,
Yeah,
like, 2014.
No.
Yeah.
Not a clue. Back in 2014, I was still playing like Diego on like that weird fucking console. I forgot its name. It's like some really like I think it's made by Disney.
Disney?
For the
Yeah.
new feudal map like Haven, I guess you can use it as a substitute for Sky. I think that is okay.
Oh yeah, the
he's an
VTech.
upgrade on Sky. G1 I'll buy membership. Okay, Arush.
RRQ round
Depends on Haven is bad news.
see them on the spectre
Classic.
and immediately you convert करने के लिए मौका ढूंढने Global Esports not committing for a force buy so
Depends on Haven is bad news. Do you agree, Godspeed?
उसकी वजह से there is no sheriffs also coming on
I mean, not really. Don't think this map is that skewed on either side.
Yeah.
Oh, Nexi!
Oh my god. No, Nexi, why are you doing that?
By the way, Bodok, there are two Who Cards fans saying hi to you.
Well, hello there. Great to see that there are a lot of Who Cars fans. I mean, like, I found it insane that there's a fan base for Who Cars in Japan.
Wow.
That's dude, Who Cars is the best team. Dude, what do you mean?
And we're still not signed. That's the problem.
Yes.
Dude,
Sign Who Cars.
legit the best Danish team out there right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it is the
time.
best team out there.
It's time that the team moves to Japan and gets signed by a Japanese
Oh
organization.
yeah.
Yeah, but just move there.
but बाकी सारे खिलाड़ी कहीं ना कहीं they want to keep this
Easy.
bonus under control so थोड़ा economy को maintain करके
We actually, what was it called? We got an offer from none other than, I believe, yeah, it was Virtus Pro. We got an offer from.
Ooh.
We instantly said no because of like the Ukraine
course.
crisis and all of that. But like, holy fucking shit, they're really desperate at this point.
For an org, yeah. They are.
Yeah.
They're for a team? Yeah, they are. My bad.
Yeah, it's Who Cars.
The thing is that they fucked up on the CS:GO thing.
Cheat सकते थे.
Now
Yeah.
the-
Explain it to guys first.
It's transitioning to Valorant.
Rossi with rifle.
Dude, when you put Rossi on rifle, you know that shit's gonna be done.
they are completely taking site under control मौका नहीं दे रहे यहाँ पे आखिरी दो खिलाड़ी बच जाएंगे हेवन पे भी वहाँ पे push किया गया है but the spike is getting defused Kelly
They're
Man.
they're clearing and the is really good.
let's
go.
lightning fast
Good shit.
Kelly को थोड़ा पहले damage
shit.
किए थे and as he falls
Godspeed, you favor any of the comms
आखिरी खिलाड़ी को भी
innately?
नजर आएंगे Global Esports
Sorry, what?
Any of the comms look better to you? The team compositions, Godspeed?
No, I think both are balanced for me. There's not much difference anyway. The Sova
Yeah,
and
but,
Cricket.
but I prefer the Sova one.
Yeah. I don't like Fate on Haven. I have said this time and again. This is
Yeah,
just
Haven
my-
sucks.
Yeah.
Haven, it just sucks on on Haven. Please fade.
I think Haven and Breeze
There's
are
only-
two maps where I don't like Fate. Yeah,
For the most
both
part,
of
just
them.
yeah. For the most part, we normally stick to Ascent and Split when it comes to Fade.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
right now they're good in economy they've gotten the buy and Nexi Rossi को down करेंगे he
Oh,
finds that
on Split, it's actually very overpowered to have Fade on. I don't know why.
center of A long
It's
just
it's
so
the
effective.
close quarters, especially on mid.
and he finds the opportunity
Yeah.
but skills यहाँ पे immediately take हो जाएंगे Maxi he needs to be very very another push
But now that's gone, so
I was
Pain.
sad.
Nice.
he will
Expect
be
one
taking
more
down
blow.
lightning fast C-side पे control मिल चुका है because they did push out from garage immediately spike making
I still think there's place for Fade on Bind. And I don't mind people playing it on Icebox either. Or even Fracture. But yeah, Split and Ascent were her best.
By Nexi, man.
I just feel like Sova gets more value
Oh,
on
true.
Icebox at least.
Yeah, true. Tell Bodok to stream more on Twitch.
I think if Global Esports get 5 rounds on defense, they'll be happy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, probably.
Let's hope they can get 5 rounds.
defensive half में
Yep.
The thing is,
attacking half में उनको भी ये फायदा मिलेगा
the only good side I can see about Fade being there in RRQ's lineup is their defense becomes stronger with all the denial they have.
दिया था and now
and the combinations. So that is the only upside I can see. Ooh.
Look at this, Kelly. He eats the fault line and still makes it happen. Takes lightning fast down and यहाँ पे Stuart का
Oh my god.
पापा को आवाज तो आ रहा है प्लांट को
I think you're ahead.
नहीं
How can you say नहीं? मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Papa is droning right now.
Yeah, you're ahead.
Bodog, yes, as a heads up, they're watching the Hindi stream, so it.
All good. I'm just watching the English.
Yeah, somebody on the Hindi stream, I mean on Godspeed stream said please stream more on Twitch.
Yeah, your streams are less.
Yeah, I'm considering making more streams. So that was the first one that I actually like took seriously. I had one where I just like streamed some gameplay, but yeah, I basically just suck at Valorant. So it's just gonna be some discussion streams from now on.
And welcome to the club. We all suck. But yeah, the thing is, people in SA are really interested about the franchising thing, right? Because we don't have much slots anyway, and with franchising coming, people are fearful of the fact that we might just have no teams, right?
Yeah, I can tell you, like there is some like rumors that Riot is going to make sure that there is gonna be some representation from organizations in SEA. And also like just APAC entirely. But the issue is that there are 3 regions where they can't really like find an organization who is like financially stable and can give the job stability.
Yeah, one is Vietnam, I think.
Yeah, Vietnam. I mean, like, if NRG don't get accepted into NA, I 100% believe that NRG is going to Vietnam. Yeah.
They already have GAM is basically NRG Asia as well, so they have a fan
They
base
are
in
NRG.
Vietnam.
The only reason why GAM can't have a Valorant team is because NRG and NA.
Exactly.
But NRG definitely has a slot. I think so.
I mean, like, it depends. I mean, like, I've heard some weird stuff recently, so.
You heard some weird stuff, yeah, me too.
Yeah. In EMEA, there have been, like, a few big organizations who are in Valorant who, and I kid you not, forgot to submit.
Oh, dear.
Like,
next
submission.
Okay, high profile or tier 2?
High profile.
High profile organizations.
Yeah, I mean you can forget
I
to buy.
think I know. I think I know one of them.
Like, I am in one of their group chats, right, on Discord, and they are just they are like 30 people in a meeting right now trying to make something to submit to Riot.
They're molding so hard right now. I swear to God.
Shit's actually so fucking funny.
Yeah, I know. Wait, you were in that group chat?
Yeah, I'm in the group chat, so.
Oh yeah, one of my friends is in there.
God, that's so hilarious.
It's not hilarious because they're molding so hard and they're just rushing my friends to do it right now.
I mean, that's one thing the SA orgs have done right? They've taken care of the applications, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, some organizations who... I mean, like, there are more organizations who were approached by Riot who aren't in Valorant, who have actually taken this submission more seriously than the organizations already in Valorant. Because they think, like, the impact they have given in the scene already is going to give, like, them a great result and a great chance to get into franchising. Which is just bullshit, because if you don't have a good submission, you're fucked.
Fanatic.
Especially when it has been explicitly said that you have to apply and it all depends on the application. I think even from India, there were rumors that a couple of organizations who are not in Valorant are looking to apply, right?
Yeah. I can confirm that as well. But, like, the issue is, from what I heard, India's gonna have a hard time to have, like, an representative. Because I've heard, like, a few things about their financials. Yeah, sure, they seem like they have a lot of money, but the issue is they are showing that they throw a lot of money, but they don't have any way to like profit out of that.
Revenue generation, right?
So I can't really like say any names, but like it's an issue that I've seen a lot, and that's why I am scared that India might not really have like an organization that represents them in APAC at least.
I mean, one of them is this is trying with some hires, with some new hires right now.
Okay, there's something seriously wrong because Nexi forgot to buy on round number 6 as well. People are saying.
No, this is round number 7.
Yeah, the last round.
Last round.
Last round.
So, but if you look at my tier list for SCA, you can see like
I saw that.
the organizations that I actually see have a possibility.
Yeah,
I'm just surprised that Power that wasn't actually being considered. Is Renegade actually that far ahead? Is Renegade order actually that far ahead?
I say this: Renegades is not having a chance. I can tell you that because they have never been good friends with Riot.
I know that.
So and they haven't really changed a lot in their staff. At first, I thought so, but like the people who were the issue back when they got banned from the LCS, they are still there.
Oh dear. Okay.
So
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So they need a miracle. They have the financials for it, basically. And yeah, I mean, like those who are basically locked right now is just Zeta Division, Crazy Raccoon, Bleed, Team Secret, DRX, Xersha, T1, and Genji. Those are like welcome.
Those are welcome. T1 is welcome, for sure. T1 is gonna apply for sure as well.
Yeah,
especially considering their roster moves as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, like their plan is basically just take the power, just take all the fucking best players and just keep them, and see if they get accepted into NA. If they do, they keep that roster, but then just evolve it basically. So getting Zeta, Autumn, and Munchkin, it was basically just a safety precaution because alright, then we have a core. Great.
Yeah.
Where do we go from there? Sign Dakey.
True.
Riddle and Sandbox has been the longest rumors that I've heard so far, even before franchising.
To be fair, I think EDG has a better chance rather than
EDG might be the token Chinese team.
Yeah,
I mean they're hot.
They are.
Like the issue with China right now, that is, they are uncertain if they get a franchise spot. So Chinese organizations are now looking at perhaps signing 2 Taiwanese or Hong Kong-based players, and then the rest Chinese.
Yeah, Ghetto Artists might be in it.
And also there was this rumor, right, that there'll be a separate league anyway for China. So
yeah, it's really uncertain because Riot is like focused, like 100% focused on like having those 3 region major leagues, because that is way better to like keep like observing and all of that. Because like if you look at League of Legends, we've got so many leagues, it's nearly just impossible to watch them all. So just having 3 separate leagues is way easier for Riot.
Especially this early on the game's life cycle and esports, as well as I think the MPPA freeze still isn't finished for China. It's just I wonder how they'll manage that for
I mean, like I think I know exactly what they're gonna do with China, and my guess right now is expansion. So in 2024, they'll expand and like get 2 Chinese organizations into like the APAC League. That's my guess, at least. So, but we'll honestly see. Because there aren't talks about relegation or a wildcard system, so I'm thinking that Riot is going to do that they're just going to expand. So basically, teams from Tier 2 can come into Tier 1, because like that shows commitment that you stay in Tier 2. So I feel like an expansion is just going to be like
the natural progress, basically.
Yeah. See, this is also
that's the way they're gonna
this
do.
Is also
and if an organization is like gonna suck a lot, if they aren't doing like the best decisions in the league and all of that, they'll be demoted. That's what I expect. That's how the system will work, because you can't buy in. You have to like earn to be in.
Apply and partner, yeah.
Yeah. So, and also like
a name that I'm surprised is Shopify Rebellion. Where did they come from?
Female team, female team, female team.
From what I heard, Shopify Rebellion is interested in APAC. I don't know if they have submitted, but they are interested in APAC due to them knowing that the chances aren't really that high for NA.
Godlike and Soul.
Paper X. They might get partner, in my opinion.
No. No.
They're too small. They're too small.
Too small of an organization. They have had issues with their merchandise, which has been bad quality, which Riot has known about. So it's like their marketing. It's been great. Their merchandise has been an issue, which Riot has seen. So, and like marketing and financial stability is just really important. So if you have like marketing where you have great marketing, but you have a shit product, that's gonna look bad for you.
Wait, so if every single of these orgs stay in tier 2, holy shit, we're gonna see like dead tier 2 scene soon.
Well, I mean, Challengers is going to be expanded regardless, right?
I know it's going to be expanded, but to the what extent, right? Because they still have to keep 2 splits, they still have to keep 2 masters, and they still have to keep the champions. So is the champions gonna be delayed next year? Is gonna be delayed back to what? 20 like November, or is it gonna be like some different shit? Because
it's confusing, honestly. Like you hear so many different things from different Riot members. So I don't even think Riot knows at this point. I do know where the next Masters in 2023 will be. That's interesting.
Nice.
Most of us know actually. Has it been like that big of a leak yet?
No, it hasn't been that big of a leak.
I haven't. I've heard rumors that some do know, but I don't know myself. So it's a contained leak at least.
I think big org owners know. Yeah, big org owners.
Yeah.
Why was I so stubborn in NA and APC? I still don't get it. Because I have such a large network of connections in EMEA as well. But I didn't start there. I started in NA for some reason where I had like nothing.
Yeah, a lot of people regret choosing NA, honestly.
I've
heard a few organizations, they were like, fuck, why did we invest into this? Like, Astralis, they tried to get into NA.
Why?
Because they wanted to expand their North American division. They've only got the Rainbow Six Siege until now.
Yeah, the RTX, I forgot.
Yeah. So, and due to like Disrupt Gaming being like a highly respected like staff, they wanted to like represent NA in Valorant at least.
What happened to Disrupt?
Disrupt Gaming got like bought out by Astralis, so now it's basically Astralis North America.
Yeah, no other choice. There's a diffuse name.
I didn't think that they existed. Astralis?
I think we're all watching the match, so we're a bit quiet. Like some people are a bit quiet. So once the match ends, Bodok, I'll ask you some very basic questions for the viewers who continuously ask about franchising, because in SA franchising is a big deal for Indian fans, right? Because they're concerned about what will happen and what won't, and how will things progress from there on. Because now, let's say if this becomes exclusively a franchise thing, Masters and Champions, then they're like, then we have nothing to play for, and they're fearful of that. Obviously, there'll be other things, but yeah.
There'll be something.
Yeah, I mean, like, all I can say is basically just wait for the information and you'll see why Tier 2 is gonna live on. So I really can't leak it right now because I have a journalist friend who has like he's making like a gigantic fucking report about it.
Ooh.
Like he's got all the information. So
I can understand why tier 2 is gonna live on in certain parts of the APAs, certain parts. Some of them are just gonna die out like totally, like Vietnam. So not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean like I don't even think Riot really considers Vietnam to like have them give them a spot.
Yeah, I know.
So also something to remember, like Riot isn't looking at diversity, isn't looking to represent all of APAC.
Yeah.
So
it's popularity.
Yeah.
I mean,
so that's why don't expect that like regions like India or all of that get like 2 spots. Maximum like 1 spot of a organization that represents them. Instead, look at Korea and Japan.
Yeah.
They're most likely gonna get 2 spots because Korea is where Riot really wants to invest a lot, and Japan is just one hell of a like money milker.
Japan is a cash cow, man. Japan is a cash cow.
True.
But yeah, I get your point. I've always told my viewers that don't expect more than 1, if at all. Like, from India, like that's the max. And also one thing I've also told my viewers is very simple. One reason why it will live on is because of Riot's moves lately. They've been actively hiring in our region, South Asia, right?
Yeah.
And they don't do that unless they have prepared something or they have plans in place.
Yeah. Right. Riot APAC is actually building like multiple offices, especially in Indonesia, I believe, as well. So it's healthy. Hopefully, it's healthy, especially considering the hires.
Garena is killing Vietnam.
So the only like South Asian organizations I see ever getting a chance into franchising are Global Esports and Orangutan.
But yeah, that was an interesting question. I was going to ask you after the match ended about this, because I watched your stream back after the matches ended, and I was like, why Orangutan and not, let's say, Velocity?
Yeah, to put it simple, they have committed to like Valorant in a whole nother level. They have invested so much fucking money into the scene, and they still have so much money left. Like I had the chance to like look into their financials a bit deeper, and their financials look like tier 1 NA organizations kind of shit.
True.
Yeah.
And also the salaries they're paying are already international level and not like South Asian level.
I mean, like, if even Slow from Knights wants to join Orangutan, you know there's a lot of money into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say Global Esports, they'll be looking forward to evening it very soon.
Why? Wait, is
Goddamn
Space Station
slow.
still applying?
Space Station? I think they are still applying.
Yeah,
From what I heard.
They were the memes of NA Valorant for a while.
Yeah.
My surprise goes to Pioneers in APSC.
Yeah, I mean, like, I heard like rumors back in the day that like the Australian roster Bobo was approached by KCP.
I know that Bobo. Yeah, I know that Bobo was close into a deal, but I never really think why
they weren't close in a deal with KCP. They were close in a deal with another organization.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't know if it was KCP or something else.
No, KCP approached them, but like the salary wasn't good enough. So KCP is going very budget. Still trying to get into the scene. So.
I always heard rumors about PWR picking up either Catgirls or Bobo, and they've been actively monitoring them, but it never came true.
No.
Especially with
there's a lot of organizations who basically are looking at different rosters and not really committing to them. Like I heard Global Esports. They were monitoring Tartarus together with KT Rolster. But no real updates since then. So, and I feel like the results pretty much like give the answer why they weren't really interested at last.
And now Tartarus is gone.
So Yeah.
RRQ, I hope they have a read on this.
So, but I'm pretty sure everybody's looking to get Daigi. That's what I know at least.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Daigi, jet player for Tartarus.
Oh, Taurus. Oh, yeah.
That man is absolutely insane.
Oh yeah.
He's at least decent from what I see. Yeah.
He's the consistent version of Hyani.
He is. Funny thing he is.
And doesn't have like an issue with every single team he's on.
Namwon, man. I swear to God.
Fucking hell, man. That shit was like. At first, I was like supporting Kiani. Like I found it really bad after like New Turn, how he was treated and all of that. But then I hear just more and more about him, and I'm like, fucking hell, he's just an egotistical kid. So
Yeah,
his ego got too much.
तनिष्क मैच के बारे में डिस्कस कर रहे, don't worry.
Good luck with your Instagram today, sir.
Oh.
Like,
I mean,
Lucifer, what's your?
I hope that tier 2, sir. I hope that like tier 2 will survive, but what goes after tier 2, right? Before tier 2.
Tier 3 is gonna die. That's right. So
Yeah.
there's just gonna be tier 2.
Yeah. I think.
I mean, like one tier 3 scene that I think is actually gonna flourish is this Danish scene.
Yeah, Danish.
And also the Indian
because,
one.
like, yeah,
The Danish.
because like the Danish scene, a lot of like Fortnite players have switched over to Valorant as of recently. Like I have back in 2020, I did like courses for for potential players in Valorant. I had a maximum of like 3 people for those courses, right? In 2022, it has gone up to like I have at least 30 kids
Damn.
in my lectures. So like, and they all come from the Fortnite scene.
Bye.
It isn't like CS or any of that. It's from Fortnite. They're all literally from Fortnite, and they just find Fortnite like boring now. So they switch over to Valorant.
Wait. Oh, okay. I just saw this, and I saw that there's no Vietnamese org applying.
Yeah, I think
no.
that's not enough. I do wonder what Scars is doing there. I mean, Scars did pick up, Josh and Modesty. But I don't know if they're actually... Are they actually that committed to trying to get a spot? Scars.
Stars Absolutes. Like that was the name of the team earlier, right?
Yeah, then it's just Scars. They
Yeah.
have Josh, Modesty, and 3...
Yeah,
Japanese
Josh is the
players
2
currently.
Filipino players, right? They joined them.
Yeah.
Cars.
But then there's the better version, Who Cars.
Yes.
Who Cars?
And also,
Give us leaks. When are you... so, who's your org there? What org?
We haven't signed anything yet. I can tell you that. We've been in the dark with a few organizations. One that I could probably leak since it already got leaked. We were in talks with VCT Esports, but they stopped their negotiations with us after we sent our budget. So, so that kind of happened. Yeah, other than that, like, we had a lot of potential offers, but like they really didn't go anywhere. So we're waiting for one big like offer from a like big organization. And yeah, we're just hoping that they are committed and they want to invest into the Danish scene. So
Interesting.
we're also like, we have a deadline for at least 4 months. After Champions, we will be looking for academy offers. So basically, we'll sign as an academy team. Because we don't think like any Danish big organization is going to sign us with franchising like being picked, like the organization's already being picked. I know that a lot of Danish orgs are submitting. So
I mean, you have Alliance here.
yeah, I mean, like Alliance. I don't really know about Alliance. Honestly, they tried to poach 2 of my players, so I'm a big fan of them. So, but I mean, like, if Alliance gets in, sure, I'm like interested in like giving my players the offer to like sign with them, all of that. Like, if we get an offer from a franchise org, we're of course gonna say yes, like individually.
True. But obviously, it would be better if you guys get a knock
Yeah,
to back up the entire roster. Right.
Yeah, we are the Danish representative. We are like the good representative, you could say.
Yeah, the best right now.
Yeah, I mean, like we won't talk about Alliance. I feel. I'll say this: I feel bad for Sider and Nila. That's it. I mean, like, I feel bad for those two.
I'm surprised that Ascend isn't even considered of all orgs.
To put it simple, Ascend is owned by Razor Edge, which is a gambling is related to gambling.
Yes.
And
see,
Riot has
yeah.
basically blacklisted crypto organizations and organizations who are heavily backed by gambling. So not really like if a gambling like site is sponsoring them, that's okay. That's 100% okay. Crypto trading also okay, 100% okay. It's when it is like most of your financials come from that.
Yeah.
That's an issue for Riot.
Yeah, because it's not stable enough.
Exactly.
Isn't TSM?
And also, it's speculation, right? So.
I mean, like TSM and FTX, that's another like it's not like heavily backed. I could tell you, like FTX
It's a partnership, right?
It's a partnership, exactly. Yeah, it isn't like they are owned by FTX. TSM is still TSM, just with an extra name on it.
And yeah, like if you purely look at the deal, maybe it's good numbers, right, for any org. But for an org like TSM, it's still like not that big of a number compared to what they were able to generate. I don't know now, but I guess TSM has been
What the
in
hell's
a
going on
shit
here?
hole, right? TSM has been a shit show in the past few months with all the controversies.
Yeah, but I 100%. I'll say this 100%. They're getting into franchising. If not, that's gonna be a huge fucking disappointment.
Oh yeah.
They have too much to lose.
Like, I'm already disappointed in Riot for not giving Power even the chance. Because they could, like, they were the only chance I saw of OCE actually, like, getting popular.
Oh, definitely. Their fan base and the influence their hold
it's
is
insane.
Oh.
Like, they get 500 to 1 million views per video. Like, that's insane numbers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and you have to understand this is an OCE org, so their fan base already, their target fan base is already low compared to others.
So it's just disappointing that they weren't even giving the chance. So.
And from what I've heard, Lachlan and all, like the esports titles that they are in, Fortnite and the influencers, they're all very heftily paid, like very fairly paid and everything.
Yeah.
Especially
so
from
their
compensation
financials
as
also
well.
look amazing. Like, also this, they have better financials than Order. So I'm just disappointed at the fact that, like, they weren't even given the chance, even though they were, like, committed to make Valorant their next big step. They were delayed due to their, like, issues in Rocket League, where they first invested into the US, and then they switched over to OCE. That took some time, and that's why they couldn't really commit into Valorant yet. So...
Yeah,
one of like the rosters that I heard they were interested in was like Catgirls.
Yeah, I said Catgirls and Bobo. Catgirls and Bobo. So basically, from what I know, they were interested in Bonkers and Catgirls, right? Then Bonkers split up into Bonkers and Bobo, and Bobo were 3-5 of the former Bonkers, and that is why they retained an interest in Bobo, whereas Bonkers fell off a bit because there were sort of new players who were out of the competitive scene for like 6 months before.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they try to invest into the female scene.
Oh, true, with game changers as
Roster is
well.
almost positive.
Yeah.
Roster is almost positive.
A lot of teams
So-
are ready, right? Even Crazy Raccoon posted that they want to recruit a female team.
Zeta posted as well that they're
Yeah.
searching for a GC roster.
Yeah, something I heard is that North Reception is looking to sign a Korean roster for Game Changers.
Ooh.
I do wonder how will they get an East Asian representative for not November, October at least.
Mm.
Okay, let me ask something. Robert, do you know
Yeah.
anything about a prize pool cap during the VCT scene for
No.
third-party tournaments?
No, unfortunately not.
Because I've heard some information about that.
No, this is
And,
not all
okay, so I'm
together.
planning to create a league in APAC, right? So like off season, yeah. So for off
Yeah.
season. But some orgs are interested. Some teams are interested that are on the what list are they on right now? They're on the slight chance to miracle list that you're looking at right now.
Yeah.
But if this price cap does happen, what's gonna be happening? I don't know about that yet. I was thinking of like, do we just get outright denied and shit like that?
Probably. I mean, like, I've heard, like, Blast wanting to hold the LAN, which wasn't really approved by Riot. So, I mean, like...
I mean, Red Bull held the LAN event in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Bull
But yeah,
shows-
I mean, like...
Yeah, that the Red Bull Rise to Dawn or some shit.
Yeah, but that was, like, for the smaller teams and all of that.
Yeah.
The thing with Blast was Blast wanted to like have all the big orcs in Royal Arena to like play against each other and all of that. Riot didn't really see that as a good idea. So
yeah, I can see.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, that Red Bull have done lands, but they've always been specific to a certain strata, like the college, the campus clutch or the college campus clutch for collegiate level, and then the nations one for very low level and targeted at country-based level. So both of them were very different, which is maybe why Riot accepted.
Damn, VLR is down.
I'm just hoping.
We've been down for the past 30 minutes.
I mean, Bodok, and we are playing. An Indian team is playing. That is almost expected.
Enigma saw the issue that was happened.
They're trying to get it down so bad. I'm sorry.
We're currently trying to figure out how to back it up. Everybody's just trying to figure out if it's actually down, and it is down. So we're trying to start the backup. Holy shit! Oh, it's back! It's back! Shit! Finally.
I need to research.
Let's go.
Let's go, Pioneers.
Alt countered with another ult and also traded out, so it's back to a 4v4 situation. But अभी कोई भी ults नहीं है यहाँ पे RRQ के पास, so this is a chance.
Now, but like, take for example Polaris. I heard that Blast was nearly gonna host the Polaris, the VLR, but I think it was ProMod who had like better financials, so or like had like a cheaper idea, so Riot took that instead.
And Polaris is by far the most competitive.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like TOs and all of that, a lot behind the scenes could be better.
Yeah. Let's not talk.
I mean, like,
Spain. Let's not talk about Spain.
There's also some clear favoritism that we have experienced in Polaris, so that's a bit annoying. Like an organization, like a team backed by an organization, if they get like 30 minutes late, no punishment. But if a team that like a free agent team gets late by 18 minutes, they lose the map. Like that's totally fair.
Ish.
I mean, that's happened here. That happens here in South Asia as well a lot. Like,
yeah. But you don't really expect that happening in Europe, I would say.
Oh yeah,
And like
definitely.
if it happens, it should be called out. We decided to not really go too deep into it, but like it was still like really annoying for us at least.
Very annoying. Like,
good for RRQ के
I mean,
operator बचा पाए, but Kappa in the meantime
what-
वो नहीं आया वाले पे करने के लिए.
like in South Asia, it happens and people even call it out, but the problem is
No one cares.
yeah, it's not that no one cares, but the rules are very TO based here, and
Yeah, it's like it's our tournament, so we can do
Yeah.
what we want, whatever we want, basically.
Yeah.
That's what they're basically saying.
even in Southeast Asia, right, the Philippines challenges, you see so many forfeits. Like it's absurd.
Three. I think I can count like 3 forfeits at the few first weeks of the group stages. PBGL is really weird.
I mean every single TO right now.
APAC Virtual Games, yeah.
No cap for sure.
I mean, like NSG is doing fine.
NSG is doing fine.
Oh yeah.
One up
NSG
is
is NSG.
One up is this decent as well.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't execute.
I can tell you, like Freaks for You was just a fucking mess.
I really like
Like
what,
the whole shit with like Mel.
Yeah. Oh.
That has been my breaking point to just say, yeah, Freaks for You is never gonna get any chance in TOing if I made anything at least.
Freaks for You.
Freaks for You
Yeah.
is the EU TO.
I mean, it's so unfortunate, right? Like for Mel to finally having to speak up about it in such a manner means it's such a big problem, right?
It's such a big
Yeah.
problem. Oh, there goes Global Esports.
Ah, unlucky.
People really also for stage 2. People were really expecting either one up or ESL to at least try head up a tournament again, but PPGL was chosen.
Yo, I don't know why PPGL was chosen anyways. Like what?
It's really
I feel like it has to do with like ESL being more focused on Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Like Valorant is just like, yeah, sure, we could probably do that. But like CS, that's where real money comes in.
For ESL,
Also, guys,
especially considering they have signed the
ask
contract.
questions if you want.
Yeah.
And also, I heard that there were
It's-
many TOs, like there were a couple of very good TOs interested in replacing Miniskin PPGL, right? But
No, they're by far the biggest. They have the most support, basically.
yeah.
It's also BGMI for ESL.
How
For PUBG.
So yeah, let's get into the franchising stuff now that the
Alright.
match has ended. Okay, so first,
Let's go.
very basic question that the users told me as soon as Sushant told me you were coming, so I drafted questions that the users wanted to ask you. First was, what does Riot mean by franchising or franchise leagues?
So franchising is just a close-off like league, where all teams get to play against each other. It's just like it's basically you have a group of people. It's like a friend group, you could say, and a friend group is basically closed off from any other competition, and they play against each other, and then they get the chance to play internationally. So I feel like that's best explained, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's spelled CABAL.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay. And the users also wanted to ask by franchising the leagues that have come out so far regarding the details or the specifics of franchising, right? About salaries and everything. How true are they, and are the specifics going to be uniform for all regions?
There's gonna be differences. Of course, that's not surprising since NA it requires more salaries than like APAC, and that's something that Riot understands. But it's not gonna be entirely different. So there's a lot I can't really talk about because I promised
Yeah.
my friend who is like making the big report about franchising to not talk too much. So if you want, like today, I believe it's today he'll release it. If not, it's delayed. But definitely keep a watch on Twitter because I'm probably gonna retweet it. So
Nice. And
there basically are all the details. I don't know exactly about APAC because APAC is more chaotic, I would say, from what I heard.
Yeah.
So they are still in the works, you could say.
And talking about the South Asian region, what do you think are the chances of us seeing a South Asian representative in the franchise leagues?
I see players representing South Asia, but I don't see a organization. And that has mostly to do with financials. An issue that I see like with a lot of South Asian organizations is that they throw a lot of money out, but they don't benefit from it. So basically, it seems like they're fucking rich, but they aren't rich. That's the entire underlying issue that we have seen, at least, and that's why I have put like nearly all South Asian organizations like down a ton. So
it's basically like
just
dumping, right?
Yeah, it's basically just dumping the money. Like you don't have a stable way of getting money back. You got to remember that Riot is looking at organizations who can support the franchising for like 10, 15, 20 years. Not just like 2 years and oh, suddenly we're bankrupt. Shit.
Yeah.
True.
So I hope that there's a South Asian representative in as like an organization. If it's gonna be like an organization who is partnering up with like a North American organization, I don't know about that. That could be very possible because I've heard like in submissions that some APAC organizations have written that they are up for partnerships. Give it just a second. Sorry about that. So that's a possibility. But other than that, I see like another big organization like being told by Riot, okay, maybe you need to sign some South Asian talent and like represent them, basically.
So in conclusion, we will have some representation, be it the players or maybe an org. We will have some representation.
Hopefully.
And another question was, what disadvantage, like for the teams who don't get franchise slots, right? Especially in South Asia, what disadvantage do they face? Disadvantages or anything?
So the disadvantage is, of course, they aren't in the big league. They aren't in the spotlight. They are tier 2. And we all know how tier 2 sometimes goes. But I do hope that it's going to end a lot like in the Europe tier 2 scene in League of Legends, where there are still like some committed fan bases who watch those leagues, and not it ends like Contenders where it's just a total shit show. So I do from what I heard, there is hope for the tier 2 scene, and from what I heard, at least in Europe, it's just gonna be like we're just gonna have VRLs and all of that in and like my guess for NA, and it has been heavily backed, is basically just there are leagues for Brazil, there are leagues for LATAM, there are leagues for like North America, where then the tier 2 teams get to play and maybe get the chance to play in like an international event, or at least be in like a playoff sort of system. We don't really know exactly how that's gonna work. But I'm at least hopeful that there is going to be some way that like the tier 2 teams who have like exceeded expectations can be able to compete against like league teams.
Okay.
So, and I also heard about like an academy league for NA, but I'm not sure if that ever went anywhere. So
okay, so basically like the Call of Duty system, they have a Pro-Am league as well, right? Where they have a Pro-Am system. I don't know if
tournament.
There's a league.
From tournament where
Yeah.
there is a challengers tournament where challengers team can qualify for the Pro-Am and fight a battle against the CDL
The
teams.
franchise teams,
basically.
yeah. So we might see something of that ilk, right?
Not sure, but I would hope that there would be something like that.
And regardless, there'll be a tier 2 league, at least leagues for the regions, respective regions, regardless of whether we have this. So, but
if they are good managed, that's another story. I'm not really sure if they're gonna be managed that well. But I'm hopeful there's gonna be a good tier 2 scene because everybody has been positive about tier 2. So
okay. And let's say a team doesn't get a franchise spot right now. Is there hope that they get it in the future? Just like you talked about, maybe trying to inculcate the Chinese teams in 2024.
Yeah. So what I am currently thinking is they're gonna do like an expansion where they are going to like see which teams in the tier 2 scene have like good financials of that who were previous contenders to get into franchising, and see how they have performed in Valorant. Have they like had good rosters? Have they made good decisions? And just see, all right, we're gonna pick these two who are going to join in the expansion. So, and nobody really gets thrown out. If, and I believe this is 100% like likely, if an organization like really sucks, like makes the worst decisions in the world and all of that, they'll be demoted from franchising. That's what I 100% expect is going to happen. And then there's probably going to be an organization in tier 2 who gets like promoted. That's the only way of promotion I can see ever happening.
Okay.
So it's not about the organizations. It's about it's not about the teams. It's about the organizations and how they like manage the stuff they are doing.
Okay. And so basically, one question that people keep asking here is Masters and Champions. Those will be absolutely exclusive for the franchise teams, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be exclusive for like franchising. But it depends. We'll know the system like soon, I guess. So
Okay. Yeah. And everything. So basically, there is still chance that an SA team might get franchise slots in the future, not now, depending on how they perform or if someone is demoted and they are doing well in the tier 2 league. In our region.
if they are doing well with like decisions, it's about the organizations in tier 2. It's not about the teams they have in tier 2.
Okay.
So like say for example a team is doing really well, the organization can choose to like keep the same roster. Or they could, if they get into franchising, like drop their entire roster and rebuild.
Okay. So Riot's franchise system is totally org based and not team based at all, right?
It's org based, yeah.
Well,
and that's also how it should be if you want a franchise that is going to like keep on in like 10 years time.
Yeah, true.
True. But how many orgs are in
Thanks
it
a
for
lot,
tier 2
man.
and APC?
This clears a
No
lot of
problem.
doubts these guys had. Like, because, you know, we are also a passionate region. Like, and
We are all passionate.
yeah. Oh, one final question. So from obviously we can't leak names or anything, and I don't want you to say names anyway. But from the South Asian region, have you heard rumors of teams applying or teams invited to be applying for the Riot franchised league who are not present in the Valorant scene currently?
Let me just think back. I have a file that basically shows all the organizations I know have submitted. Give me just a second. Just need to log in. I have like so many spreadsheets with all like roster moves and all of that, so
yeah,
very hard to manage all of it. There we go. Let's see. yes, there are South Asian organizations who aren't currently in Valorant who are looking to submit. Yeah.
Thank you. Because the rumored names, right? They have a lot of fans who continuously keep asking about it.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there are a few South Asian organizations who currently aren't in Valorant who are looking to submit an application. So, yeah.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah. Poggers.
Poogers.
This is very helpful for the viewers.
Wait, sub-regions. Fuck, one question. Just this is my personal question. So the tier 2 scene is gonna be is it going to be full of sub-regions? So in APAC, is it going to be full of sub-regions like in Europe? Or is it going to be more so similar? So is it gonna be like the whole APAC into tier 2 league or something like that?
So currently, from what I know, Riot doesn't really know what to make of APAC regarding the tier 2 scene.
Okay.
So I think they're gonna split it up with as much as possible. Like my guess is gonna be you're gonna have South Asian League, you're gonna have East Asian League, and those types of things.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks a
So
lot.
and then you have SEA. So that's my guess at least, because it isn't certain about how Riot will do it. If they're gonna do respective scenes like Indonesia and all of that, that's uncertain until now. Really depends on the budget, really.
Yep, got you.
All right, so question again. So, Voldor, with now
Yeah.
currently what we see that for the past 2 years we have the LCQ as the last chance for teams going to champions, as well as with this year there will be a window where third-party tournaments can be hosted intensely with Riot's approval. Are we seeing a trend? Is the trend continuing for 2023, or are we seeing an entirely different system with LCQ or regarding third-party tournaments that is maybe
Everything
Ignition
will
or First
be
Strike?
everything will be overhauled. A lot is gonna be managed by Riot themselves and not by separate TOs. So it's gonna be a lot of in the tier 2 scene, unless you are in a VRL, you are able to compete in the smaller tournaments and all of that. But there are some issues, for example, I know with Polaris, they have the issue with they've made these tournaments with the smaller TOs with the Goose House and all of that, where they have had these tournaments which make it impossible for teams in VRL to compete in them because they give out points for the VRC. So currently it seems like it's gonna be very hard for TOs to make their own tournaments unless they are very small weekly or monthly tournaments like what NSG does.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a fun thing to think about, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to say the least.
Yeah, okay, time to rethink about how.
Will Riot also be a TO like they are in League?
Yeah, they will be the primary TO of the bigger leagues, yeah.
And when is this all gonna kick in?
2023, of course. So
December? Any chance?
we don't know the exact date, sadly. It's ever changing.
So if you're not franchised, is there a path for you to get to the biggest event of that year?
Yeah, you can't get to the biggest event of the year, yeah.
You can't.
Yep. There needs to be an alternative for that, which is the VRC, right?
Yeah, VRCs and VRL. So from what I heard, like VRLs, they're probably gonna have like LAN events. Like for example, Polaris, I heard was like looking at doing potential LANs. So there's gonna be some LANs for tier 2. So that I am not worried about. Riot is giving a good budget for tier 2. So
And is there a limit to the number of slots? I think you might
They
have.
should be limited to this amount of slots, I believe. Yeah.
regarding the league or like tier 2?
G2.
Both actually.
So tier 1, it's as George has reported, it's most likely 8 to 10. But there has been rumors about Riot looking to expand, like making it bigger. But it really depends. Currently, from what I heard, it's unfortunately looking like Riot might be going with 8 for one region.
Oh, for one region.
So we'll see. Honestly, we'll see what will happen. Yeah, and the funniest thing is, like, Riot is considering like organizations who aren't even in Valorant for that league.
Sorry, what? Could you repeat that?
Riot has considered organizations who aren't even in Valorant yet, who are gonna be in that like 8-team league.
So what is the qualification to franchise? Like, what do you need? What is the criteria?
You need to be able to be financially stable for the next 10 years. And you need to have a marketing strategy to like make your team as popular as possible.
We've
Basically.
already asked these
So
questions.
look at, for example, Sentinels. Sentinels are currently the face of Valorant. They may suck right now, but they are still the face of Valorant. So they are 100% getting into franchising. I don't see any way that Sentinels is not making franchising.
That is true.
So they check your financials as well, that you need to be.
You need to like submit your financials, your marketing strategies, and all of those kinds of things.
That's gonna be a very interesting thought.
Yeah.
Because
so again, it's about the
Sorry,
again, like you got to remember, it's about the organizations, not about the teams. So I can tell you, like, there's gonna be a big poaching situation
coming
after Champions. So
you're prepped for that?
I am prepared for that. Yes, even for hookers.
I mean, he already said Alliance sort of tried to poach 2 of his players, right? So
yeah. But I don't think Alliance is making it into franchising, so I don't think their chances are high.
Oh, true.
So I especially see like Ascent's players getting like instantly sold.
True. That's definitely true.
So, and I also heard like a few organizations are already preparing deals with each other.
Ooh.
So
interesting.
So like if one organization gets into franchising, they have already a deal about a player or two, or even a full roster of all of that.
They're thinking way too soon. Not too
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, like Vivo Kid is already in a deal.
Vivo Key? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Vivo Kid, they were looking to sell Heat for a period, but now they're looking to sell the entire roster. I know that there's an organization really interested in them, and is really committed to buying them. And we'll probably get some news like later this month. But yeah, Vivo Kid is not getting into franchising, that's for sure.
So you said 8 teams per region, right?
No, I
8
said
to
one
10.
region. Yeah, 8 to 10, maybe 12. We'll see.
It's all out in the
currently
report,
it's 8 to 10.
Vivek. I'll send you the reports. These are like old news. This is all out from George and Bodok's reports. Like George Geddes and Bodok's reports. It's already out. It's been weeks, and these informations are already very well circulated. What Bodog is saying is that a much detailed report will come from one of his friends today, likely today.
Yeah, I mean,
that
like
will-
he could be delayed, so
Yeah.
it really depends.
So likely today, in the near future, where he will that report will be so detailed, so we'll understand a lot more about the nuances that we seek.
Yeah, I could probably reveal like their elimination system. So basically, they're gonna have like all submissions. They're gonna cut 60% of the applications, and then like the top 18, 20 teams are going through with the interviews
rude,
with
Master.
the organizations and Riot.
Don't be rude, Master. No.
Well, so Vietnam doesn't have any teams in any league.
I mean, so maybe so will India. I mean, so will South Asia. You never know, man.
The thing is,
I mean, like Vietnam has NRG if it ever happens.
Yeah, energy will always be there. That happens. Really, the main.
There's no point to the system. It's just how Riot operates. They want franchise leagues. It's been there in league as well. There's no point to the system.
Yeah, I am co-owning an org right now. It's Nightmare Phoenix. I'm paying the players. I'm paying the players right now.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, it's not unlucky, dude. What are you?
I mean,
It's my
obviously,
like you're losing a lot. What is
I'm not losing that much. I'm not paying them that much. I'm just paying them enough to sustain themselves, really.
Yeah, I mean, like tier 2, it doesn't really matter if you're like an organization who has a lot of money or not a lot of money. It's more about the rosters you make.
We made top 8 VCT. Got dropped.
Yeah.
I really hope at least one Indonesian org gets accepted. Like the only
I feel like
I think the only org in Indonesia who had experience of like signing players from abroad is Boom. They have a CS:GO roster in Brazil as well as a franchise spot in PCS for like one split. After that, they dipped. So I'm not sure.
भाई सामान ये मैं क्लिक करने वाला हूँ ये फ्रेंचाइज वाला मेरे पास रहने देना बाकी सब कर लेना
I don't see Alter Ego getting that much of a chance.
No, I don't think so as well.
But I do think that Onyx will have a chance.
What about Persija?
And Boom.
Huh?
Sorry, what?
What about Persija Esports? Like
Persija, they have a big fan base, but the problem is
Persija. I actually forgot about them.
Yeah, because
I have a very.
If you talk about financial stability, revenue generation, and fan base, like ching ching.
Revenue generation for SA teams is hard because from what I know, none of them are truly making profits.
It's not just about profits. It's about the processes. Like, is there any definite way you're generating revenue from your expenses?
Marketing as well.
Nobody
If the
in
fan
India
base is enough.
Nobody
The
in
issue
India
is,
is doing that.
are you gonna survive in 10 years?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not about because franchising isn't about the immediate results. It is in the short term, but in the long term, will it be consistent?
Oh, Mosura is down. Mosura is down again. Yeah, but for example, Bodok, I'll give you an example. So Velocity, right? Their owner came out very vividly a year ago and said this org or this team or this Valorant team is a 5-year plan, right? So if your vision is for 5 years, Riot is never going to accept you anyway.
Yeah. It's going to be 10 years or nothing.
Yeah.
This is more interesting. This is more interesting than I thought. God.
But I also don't think Velocity's ever getting a chance. That's for sure. Especially like I've been using like a few months since I've been like gone from reporting and all of that. I've been like talking with people and asking for like organizations financials so I can look into franchising.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of organizations and their financials. So, and that's why I'm so surprised that fucking Power didn't get in. I look into their like financials and I'm like, holy fucking shit, they could have saved OC.
They have the fan base. They
have the fan base as well.
Yeah.
You have to you have to think. You have an ex Pokemon. You have one of those people who made Pokemon famous. Okay. Who was the face of
Lachlan,
Pokemon?
my goat.
Yeah.
Lachlan.
Oh, dude.
Dude, I swear. They just went. They
He
just
has
went-
the fan base.
Dude, he has
Exactly.
14 mil subs on his own.
And the thing is, Power has gone about, like Lachlan and his mates have gone about this organizational business the right way, absolutely the right way with Power, like step by
Yeah.
step and everything. It absolutely makes sense for them to be given a shot. Like,
Yeah, it's just so stupid, honestly, that they didn't get even a chance.
Riot.
Riot. We're gonna riot if Riot doesn't riot.
Yeah,
Okay,
my
fine.
guess is it's gonna be a lot of another one of like Riot APAC's cringy moments because they've had a few more. I've heard. So there are a few
they've had a lot,
organizations who
but
didn't get
not
in,
a lot.
who definitely should have got in.
Yeah, true.
Do you think this also means that more talent from SA might move into some of the APAC teams? Like,
Yeah,
they
that's for
already asked
sure.
that.
Actually,
It depends on like, yeah, it really depends on their performance in trials. Like, I am guessing 100% that players in SA are gonna get like trial.
he did say.
But like,
Orangutan
if they
and
are
Global,
gonna
he
get
said.
signed, that's another story.
Did say Global and Orangutan.
chat has a question for you. Which org
No,
from
he has
SA
already answered. He's already answered.
Oh, okay. My bad.
All good.
Yeah, you already answered Global and Orangutan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry. You're asking the
Guys,
most likely.
yeah, guys, I will compile the video and send upload it. Don't worry.
I forgot about Lazarus. They were in APAC too. Fuck.
Is Lazarus actually in the contention?
Lazarus, they at least like submitted for APAC.
In a little bit
Ah.
lagged. I mean, today I believe they
Okay.
played well. I was sleeping first half. I mean, maybe he was doing something else. It's okay.
Is FPX actually committing to EU?
I mean,
Are they
yeah, I
not
guess-
moving to
100%.
APAC?
No, they are not moving to APAC. I've got that personally confirmed by multiple members of FPX China. So
Yeah, Zhuhui's gone. Zhuhui. Rip.
I also think it might not be a straightforward slot for PaperX.
No, it's not. He also
it's
said
not.
PaperX is
he also talked about
not good.
PaperX, right? That
Yeah,
they're
he
not
did.
getting a slot.
If they are getting a slot, thank God, honestly. And I hope that Riot is like giving them help on how to become a better organization if they get into franchising. Because like I really love the organization. I really love their brand and all of that. So, but I've already heard some rumors about the roster being in a deal with another org, but yeah, can't really talk about that anymore.
But I'm also surprised that between China, LGD,
system is
RNG,
garbage, I mean-
EDG, and Weibo, I wonder where Tales of Eastern is going to be placed. At least the players, because in themselves, yeah.
Tales of Eastern isn't like a financially good org.
Yeah, no, I'm talking with the players. I wonder
Yeah,
where they'll
the
be
players
outsourced.
100% are gonna get like offers.
A
I could definitely see that.
lot of people in chat are like, Riot thinks this is going to kill the game and the community. But let me tell you, there are like two fundamental ways games and the tournament systems are run. One is League and one is Dota. Dota is where Valve doesn't interfere. League is where Riot takes over the whole system. And
Yeah.
League, although Dota has the highest
for-
prize pool,
for everything
League
you want
is
to
a
ask
very
him, just ask
flourishing
him in DMs.
ecosystem where the talent are very happy, the players are very happy, because Riot looks after everything.
Ask him everything in games. I mean,
So-
not
They
games,
have the
like
financial,
comments.
guys.
He will
Like, don't
likely
worry,
be
they have the
posting a lot
financial. It's
much
whether or
more.
not that the org are going to be stable enough to live in the ecosystem as a whole.
I'm not saying this is a perfect system. It has its issues, but it brings stability to the game.
Exactly. So is it gonna be fair? Fuck no. It's franchising.
No. Hell no. No.
Yeah.
Franchising isn't about like diversity, representatives, and all of
It's
that.
about
It's about
popularity.
making money. It's about making money. Let's keep it straight.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when Valorant
We've had like 2 years of Valorant like creating its diversity and like starting up and all of that, and now it's over. Now it's just time to make money for Riot.
Because
on.
it's clear that Riot sees money in Valorant over its 2 years, and it's just they know that they will have to be committed to making a profit from Valorant one way or another. So it's the logical and natural step either way.
Yep.
Yeah. Do I wish that franchising would have come in like
See, my job is
2024
to
or
just ask the
25?
questions,
Yes, because I
let
feel like
the guy
the scene
answer,
isn't developed
and
enough.
help you guys with this.
But
So I'll
like I
compile the
understand
video.
why Riot
And
wants
I'm
to
not
go into franchising as fast as possible.
I'm only going to speak
Especially
when I
considering
think I
it
can add
is,
value.
their
The way you
second
can hear
mainstream
them
title
talk
besides
about
League,
everything,
which
so
is
you guys
already
will be
being
understanding the
well
game,
over established for like
understanding
10
everything a
years.
lot more.
And Valorant needs to catch up, basically, guys.
I mean, very early on, like just after the beta, Riot had released a statement about tournaments and who can run tournaments. And in that, they basically hinted at this. They said, you guys can do whatever you want with the game, but when we feel the need, and which is the need and the promise of money, we will step in. And that's what they're doing. So this is not a surprise for me. But I think the ask of teams to show financials for 10 years, I mean, that is some.
They're not asking them to show financials for 10 years. They're looking at teams who can sustain themselves for 10 years. They're not asking for
Because
financials for
Riot
10
is
years.
only helping. Right? It's only helping. It's up to the orgs that needs to survive by themselves in the ecosystem. So Riot is only accommodating for teams that really want to survive in the ecosystem.
Yeah, you can see why like Korea is getting like financial support. I could see a world where like the same is gonna happen for like other APAC teams. Like if Paper X get in, I 100% see that Riot is going to like give them financial support to like develop themselves. I can see that being also a thing that they can do in tier 2. Even.
Especially tier 2, yeah.
Also,
there will
especially
be
Korea.
Definitely that the
Also,
file they said.
there will be.
Bo said.
I think they said in the initial announcement that there will be events tied into the new in-game tournament system. So
yeah,
there will be chances for tier 3 in some capacity, but it's
that's tier 3 basically. And then if you get high enough points, you get into tier 2.
So there will be an in-game tournament system like in League with Clash. And it'll be
but this one is more
Riot's
about
way.
esports. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clash isn't about esports, it's just an in-game tournament. That's it. But like,
Riot is making Valorant in-game tournament system
You
be
get
part of the ecosystem.
so much information
that's the
about
difference.
so much stuff from all around the world. This is so starting.
Basically an in-house facet system.
We'll also be bringing other people every week.
I just hope
better than Face It, honestly.
Like football or soccer or whatever you want to call it, that there should be a relegation.
Yeah, I do hope so too.
In a perfect system,
they said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that is the likeliest outcome, like that Riot can implement.
There isn't gonna be like a wildcard system or a relegation system. It's gonna be demotion or expansion.
Yeah.
But I think the opportunity in tier 2 is for players to prove themselves to get picked up by a tier 1 team.
Yeah, I feel like a
or
lot
can
of tier
thrive.
2, like normally tier 2 is about like
there'll be tournaments.
having an ecosystem to like build new talent.
Yep.
But for Riot, it's also about like building up new organizations, from what it seems, and also like still committing to the organizations, like still giving them a chance to get in the spotlight.
And
so that's an issue.
can thrive.
Yeah, that's an issue that I saw with contenders.
Oh,
Contenders
no, don't
didn't
talk.
really give any chance for organizations to like get anything out of it.
Yeah.
So and I think that Riot has seen that and just looked at it and said we could do better.
ERL is really the best example of Riot managing the tier 2 ecosystem.
I mean, like, I'm personally like involved in the tier 2 like VRL system, and I can tell you it's so fucking flawed.
ERLs, not VRLs.
Yeah.
Not yet confirmed.
A lot of things are like not really like
also
okay.
10 years ago, esports didn't exist, Kari Baba.
So like,
but
I'm trying to find an example that I actually can talk about.
Okay, 100 Thieves is now 8 years old.
It'll probably be like
Evil Geniuses.
A lot of differences between the
Optic.
formats of like each VRL.
There's no unifying system, is it? Because each
Dash, we
EO
already
are
said,
entitled to
Academy
their
lineups
own
hoga, most likely.
formats.
Yeah. So like an issue that
बोला ना मैं video
I find it
डालूंगा,
at least
तुम नीचे जाके
annoying
देख सकते
that
हो.
like I
मैं
have to
repetitive
watch
questions नहीं
BO1s
पूछना
in
होता, it
France
sounds
and I
very
have to
dumb,
watch
you know.
BO2s in like
Feels like
Germany,
we've
Spain.
ignoring him.
Yeah, or Dach and
Amrut,
like,
he
where
said
else?
पीछे जाके देख लो ना, मैं
No,
video डाल
I
दूंगा,
think
कोई
it's
problem
only
नहीं है.
Dach that has best of
The
two.
chances of franchising for
Is-
SA
oh, yeah.
are beast.
Is Spain
Maximum
BO3
G,
or-
G has the best chance, then the OG is also there.
VRL do Espanol.
Hmm.
They've got BO1s.
Because you will have a better structure in terms
So
of
it's only Dach
tiers.
that has
Right now there is
best
no
of twos.
structure.
So and I don't remember what has East. East
नहीं,
has
Discord
yeah,
का
they
आवाज
also have
जरूरी है.
BO1s.
You can hear them
So, but they have a demotion
tell you
system.
all
So
the
basically,
info
who gets
that you
8th
need.
place gets.
But I'm not going to
directly
ask
demoted.
repetitive questions.
That's
chat.
how
I think I've
enterprise
exhausted all the
esports and
questions
some teams actually get
you guys
in,
needed
so
to ask.
it's
I
interesting.
compiled all of them. I asked him questions based on that.
So, but like,
if he's
no,
keep
no,
repeating
like
questions,
Enterprise got in because of like the relegated.
it is very
teams.
disrespectful
Yeah,
because
I think it
means
was
that we were not,
Diamond Esports.
we were
who
not
got in, like, because of
attentive, or
demotion
we were not listening when he
last
was
season.
speaking.
So if you worried about guys about tier 2
I think that's very
teams
disrespectful.
not getting being
So
dying
I won't. I
if
don't want
the
to do
franchise
that.
teams get in, just reminder that in certain leagues, especially in League of Legends, tier 2
Can
organization
drop the roster.
thrives.
No, I don't think they will, because
K Corp I think
tier 2,
is
tier 3
one.
orgs anyways don't have a chance of
Nah, K Corp is tier
getting
1.
into
They're
franchises.
100% getting into
Yeah.
franchising.
Yeah.
Like,
But you know, in
But,
league
like-
they are tier 2, you know,
Yeah.
in the regional leagues, and they
कौन सा
have
tier 2 tier 3
massive
owner
in-person events as
franchise
well
में
as
घुसने की
toys
कोशिश कर
in
रहा है भाई, जो
Spain.
franchising नहीं
So
होगा तो निकल
there will
जाएंगे.
be chances for
Come
tier
on,
2
man.
teams to thrive in tier 2. So
So George had this theory that what could happen is that Riot isn't gonna accept Koi or Carbon Corp into franchising because they
They
know
need
how much
that,
viewership
yeah.
they're gonna bring into tier 2.
I had expected that as well
Ooh.
because they're too big. Even in the France League, even in LFL, K Corp already is big enough that they could contend
Oh,
with
remember the
LEC teams.
reckless? Remember the reckless first match on LAN?
Yeah. Yeah. So I can understand how they want Koi and K Corp to stay in tier 2 because that is the absolute best way if they want to keep it going.
Yeah. So I also think like Angry Titans easily can stay in tier 2. So
Would
and
it,
yeah.
since your brand presence and marketing is a factor in whether you get a franchisee slot, automatically players that have more of a social media presence, you can say that teams will consider them to a certain degree.
Yes, 100%. I definitely see a player like Wardell getting into franchising. even though I find him like not the best player. I feel like that's a hot take. That's a hot take. But yeah, I feel like the man does things too much alone and doesn't follow strategies too much.
That's no longer a hot take, Bodog.
I mean, like a lot of people
agreeing with
still
you,
think it's a
brother.
hot take. People still go around like Wardell's the best player in the world. No, fuck no, he isn't.
So for SA
Nah.
folks, Rossi has.
He's a good content creator. That's
No, but Rossi is still at the
that's it.
top in our region.
Yeah, and he's
Vivek.
got social media.
No,
He's still
yeah, but
But
Waddle
you compare
is
him to-
nowhere.
You compare Rossi to Ember just for the Indian viewers.
Rossi to Ember,
Not as players, but purely as social media metrics, or even Rossi to RVK.
but yeah, it's like comparing Waddle to maybe Mocking right now. Like they're very two different levels. Like Rossi and Ember, like two different levels. One has done a lot in the Valo scene, achieved a lot, still is at the top. The other just got dropped and has not played for any top 3, top 4 orgs.
Throw another.
Huh?
Maybe, just like I agree with that. Maybe right to ways to skills. Both play controller, both play in the top orgs. One has more social media.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, probably.
Now, something that you need to remember, like organizations need also to make content. So having
And yeah.
having a roster that basically is the most camera shy ever is not getting
Will not work. Will not work.
that won't work because that's just gonna hurt your marketing so much. Like Sentinels is 100% like they've got so much fucking content. It's insane.
I'm like, yeah, let's go.
And they get so much
Let's go.
viewership. So I mean, like their marketing is already solid proof.
Even if they're doo-doo once again, they have solid
बहुत सारे tournaments हैं, वो भी
fan base
बताया
to
है
support
इसने.
themselves.
वो भी बताया है.
I also feel that from the SA scene, people aren't going to be looking at SAIGLs for franchise teams. I don't think anybody's going to be looking at South Asian IGLs.
I mean, you have 10 teams qualifying, so there is only 10 spots for IGLs.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Unless you have like a double IGL system.
Yeah. Even then, it maximum, for example, if every team takes an IGL, takes a double IGL approach, that also leaves you with 20 IGLs. I think there are 20 better IGLs in our region anyway.
Nobody is going to get the perfect
Yeah.
chance, so it'll be interesting to see, especially since again SA
बोर्ड
is
वाले भी क्लिप बनानी है. हाँ भाई, बोर्ड का पूरा जो मैंने क्वेश्चंस पूछे थे, पीछे जा सक्षम. यहाँ
he's
पे
lagging
मैंने
out
क्वेश्चंस
again.
पूछे थे. Yeah, Mosura has some issues with his internet nowadays. I don't know why. Poor guy. Can't catch a break, man. First the VLR forums, now this. Yeah, he's typing in the chat Indonesian internet. Oh, man.
Yeah, sure.
Unlucky.
You're back. No, you're not back.
No.
He just said
Thanks.
fucking and left.
Thanks a lot though, Bodok. It clears out a lot for all the viewers, and I'll compile it into a clip as well so that they can at least watch. And you know, because the thing is, it also becomes a headache for you guys as well because people keep repeating these questions on your tweets.
I just started like ignoring those.
Yeah.
At one point because
it's,
like
it's a
I don't
natural
want to answer
progression
them
for
all.
us, basically.
Yeah.
I understand. So, which is why I've started this approach as well. I've been doing this for 2 to 3. You're like the second or third guy that I'm doing this with because it helps the viewers. And next time anybody asks me about any of these things, I can just throw the link at them instead of telling them to watch a 5-hour stream. Because I remember your stream, or let's say George's stream, right? George Geddes' stream. The thing is, people then have to find timestamps and all just to watch those streams.
Yeah, I mean, like I had somebody who was clipping my stream, but I gotta say his clipping has been very mediocre, so I had to do it myself. Also, I
Damn.
had to hide some stuff. Like, for example, I accidentally leaked that ENS was entering Valorant, which I shouldn't have. But
Now you leaked it. We're gonna
yeah,
cut that then.
I mean, like that was quite unfortunate. Not gonna lie.
Bodo, can I
Yep.
just ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know the European OG?
Yeah.
Are they trying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
with
trying to
London
get in.
United.
They're trying.
They're
Yeah,
submitting.
they're London
So
United. Yeah.
Because
um,
they meet the criteria very well.
yeah, they are likely getting into
Are they
franchising.
still committing with London United?
Yeah, I definitely see it. I mean, like they have done, they have
No,
made a
Swindon Twitch,
partnership. So I
yes.
mean, like OG isn't like an organization who directly drops a partnership. A
Yeah.
roster, yeah. I mean, like they dropped their French roster, so
Yeah. I mean, it was inevitable, right, with the performance of that French roster.
yeah. I mean, like
Ish.
OG
Ugh.
choosing
Hey.
the people behind like their Valorant division has been like a big yikes.
Yeah.
Like getting the LDN like staff was a better choice.
Oh, definitely.
So from what I heard, it's basically gonna be like it's no longer gonna be like LDN OG. It's just gonna be like OG because
Oh.
like that partnership that they have basically just
No, OG and
engulfs
Indian
the
are good.
LDN Valorant division.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
But I guess this has been OG's approach with other esports disciplines, right? Like even the
Yeah.
CS:GO team, the beginning was filled with horrible choices. Like,
Yeah.
then slowly they get the hang of it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they get the hang of it because even now there are issues with the CS:GO squad. But yeah, at least they become better over time, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Bodok in League, from what I know, right, is a TO end to end. But
Yeah.
here, will they be outsourcing? You no idea.
I mean, like Riot will be the one operating the franchise league, so
Okay.
and you're sure they're not another, so they disband the lineup. Yeah, but I mean, there's the T2, there's a tier 2 league and the scene as well. So I don't really feel like.
fuck man, I really hope Oasis wins.
You want Oasis to win?
Yeah.
I wanted Oasis
I like-
to win against Order, but yeah.
I mean, like I just like Oasis's brand.
One thing I've noticed with all the PH orgs, right, is they invest a lot in their marketing ecosystem and their influencer pool. That is something I like a lot because that is something that was not prevalent in India.
Hold on. Did they just use a Molly that's not allowed? I'm pretty sure that Molly is
Yeah,
not
that
allowed.
is not. Yeah. But will
Unless
anyone
it's
complain?
like allowed in like.
No, it's in the bug list,
In
right?
APAC?
It's in the bug list, right? I believe so that the bug list that we were given, this Molly was there. Mentioned in the bug list.
Yeah. How does Berserk get away with that? Well, anyways, I gotta bounce. Gotta catch a plane. So.
Thanks a lot, Podok.
Yeah.
Hope we
problem.
see you again
So,
soon.
Yeah. Be sure to follow me on Twitter.
Yes, we've all spam links. And
All right,
obviously,
thank you.
you'll get all the reports and everything as
Yep.
soon as they're published on his Twitter. So,
All right, appreciate it. So.
thanks, man.
Bye. See ya.
Have a good day.
You too.
So, Molly, अरे ये बीच में अंदर डल जाता हो. Sure, it's gonna be like that. Follow, guys. I'll spam it again, so you guys don't have to. But yeah. Okay. Okay. भूल से 2 बार हो गया. Spam it again. Remember. Now we can go back to watching the game. Everybody's gone. Let me just run this. हमारा सीन डेड होने वाला है. अरे नहीं होने वाला भाई सीन डेड. You guys are just panicking. This is देखो तुमको चाहिए था कि you guys know more about franchising. Sushant brought someone who could help with all the knowledge. Now that you have the knowledge, you are panicking like the scene dead होने वाला है and everything.
केवल आप देखिए कितनी हैवी इन्वेस्टमेंट, क्योंकि आखिरी राउंड है तो सारे अल्टीमेट इसी राउंड में आपको इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए. बिल्कुल, और सारे
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए था हेलो.
कर भी दिया गया था अभी के लिए.
हाँ इन लोगों ने तो बोला था.
कल हमने गेम देखा था गेम जो वाइपर स्पिट में प्लेयर्स कोशिश करते ही रह गए, लेकिन वाइपर ने स्पाइक को हाथ नहीं लगाने दिया. अभी के लिए जी बैकस्टैप है. बटॉल को देखिए बैकस्टैप पे आ रहा है. ये काफी लोगों के लिए खतरा बन के साबित होंगे, लेकिन यहाँ पे इनको स्पॉट कर दिया गया है. किल जॉय को अभी भी इसे पता नहीं चल रहा है. पहला किल, दूसरा किल, और जिस बारे इसका डर था गेम को
सारे बोल दिए हैं. बिलाश थोड़ा सा रिवाइंड करके देख लो, अदरवाइज आई विल पुट आउट अ वीडियो एनीवे बाय टुनाइट या टुमारो, तो उसमें दिख ही जाएगा तुमको.
नहीं था उनकी तरफ.
रेवेन्यू आता है क्या? नहीं यार, ट्विटर इज द सोशल मीडिया हब राइट नाउ फॉर वैलोरेंट, फॉर द वैलोरेंट सीन. Yeah, Chimrish, that is maybe true, maybe not. Yeah, but yeah, there are rumors. इनमें न्यूज़ नहीं आएंगे, ये हो सकता है. डेड न्यूज़ अरे और आएंगे. You will have a better structure for the lower scene with this. And India के जो थर्ड पार्टी टूर्नामेंट्स है वो नहीं रुकने वाले गाइस. उसका कोई ना इफेक्ट होगा. तुम बोल रहे हो इंडिया में टियर 2 टियर 3 टीम्स नहीं आएंगे. अरे वो तो ऐसे भी नहीं क्वालिफाई करते भाई. उनका तो ही ना एम था कि वो जाके चैंपियंस खेलेंगे, मास्टर्स खेलेंगे.
वो अंदर से एक फील आ जाती कि नहीं अब तो नहीं हो पाएगा. एटलीस्ट चलो थोड़े से किल से बटोर लिए जाए, पर उसका कोई फायदा
एक साल में 5 से 6 गेम्स भाई नहीं होंगे शान.
नहीं मिलेगी, क्योंकि साइड स्वैप
तुम लोग समझ नहीं रहे हो. तुमने आधा सुना है उसकी चीजों को, आधा ढंग से नहीं सुना. इसलिए मैंने आई मेड श्योर सारी आवाजें बंद हो, सब कुछ बंद हो. जब मैंने उसको रखा, मैं वो क्लिप करके तो पूरा वीडियो में डालूंगा, तुमको समझ में आएगा.
खुश रहेगी यहाँ पर स्कोर से.
You don't care about third party tournaments?
के पास अब मौका है कि अटैकिंग आपका फायदा उठाया
भाई
जा सके.
शार्की भाई का क्या प्लान है फिर?
चल रही है फिलहाल के लास्ट 3 गेम्स अगर हम बात करें तो विन 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 देखने को मिल रहा है. और ओएसिस की तरफ से बात करें तो उनका लूज लॉस्ट विन लॉस्ट, ये अभी के लिए उनका स्ट्रीक है ओएसिस गया. और
कोई है या कोई है ही नहीं? विवेक है
फिलहाल के लिए टैब और
बाकी सब पे
को मतलब सेंटिनल कंट्रोलर का
बेचारा मोसो लगा तो नेट गया, नेट
देखने को
गया.
मिलता है ऑन टॉप में.
जी बिल्कुल. और जैसे कि आप खिलाड़ी ढूंढ रहे थे कि कौन होगा वो जो अटैक में आगे जाएगा, देख के तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि खिलाड़ी हमारे सामने आ चुका है. गेम जो मैं एक चीज कहना चाहूंगा कि डिफेंस में 6 राउंड्स निकाले हैं बूम स्पोर्ट्स ने. अकॉर्डिंग टू मी एक बहुत अच्छा स्कोर है, क्योंकि आइस बॉक्स में बहुत से ऐसे तरीके हैं जिससे आप अटैक कर सकते हो, लेकिन बहुत कम तरीके हैं जिससे आप चीजों को डिफेंड कर पाओ. तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि अब जब साइड स्विच हुए हैं, बूम जब अटैक में गई है, तो उनके पास बहुत से ऐसे प्लान्स रहने वाले हैं जिनको यूज करके वो अटैक कर पाए और अपने ओपोनेंट को धूल चटा पाए. क्या ओएसिस इस चीज को समझ पाएगी? क्योंकि 4 राउंड का लीड अगर आप ले सकते हो, सोचिए गेम जो अगर 4 राउंड का लीड यहाँ पे बूम स्पोर्ट्स ने शुरुआत में ले लिया, डबल डिजिट्स में तो डायरेक्टली पहुंच जाएगी ये टीम.
देखते हैं आप जैसी बात रख रहे हैं यहाँ पर वो चीज हमें इधर होती हुई नजर आती है. क्योंकि देखिए हम काफी चीजें बताते रहते हैं, हम ऐसा हो जाए इवन, बट हम बहुत करते रहते हैं यहाँ पर, लेकिन सिचुएशन कभी कभार बहुत डिफरेंट रहती है. हमारे नजर से कुछ और रहता है और एक्चुअल सिचुएशन में कुछ और चीजें होती हैं. फिलहाल वाइल्ड योरियो एक लौते खिलाड़ी मुझे वहां पर साइड पे नजर आ रहे हैं. मल्टीपल फुटस्टेप अगर उनको आ रहे हैं, फिलहाल तो देखिए दबे पांव ही आगे जा रही है यहाँ पर टीम, लेकिन उनको अगर लग रहा है कुछ शॉट जिसकी वजह से वाइल्ड योरियो को पहले शायद अलर्ट हो जाना चाहिए था, और उनकी नजर उसी जगह पे बनी हुई थी, लेकिन कोको के वो फर्स्ट 2 शॉट्स दोनों को ही एक बुलेट डाउन करते नजर आए। बेशक ट्रेड निकला जरूर, लेकिन एक पॉजिटिव ट्रेड बोले वहां निकालता 3v2 का सिचुएशन यहां पर, लेकिन
Yeah, they stopped to see it.
यहां पर बचे हुए
Stop the stream.
जबरदस्त क्लच करके दिखा सकते हैं, मौका बन सकता है अभी कुछ भी।
बिल्कुल कोको ने जो 2K निकाला उसका बिल्कुल यहाँ पे अपोजिट चीज ब्लेज किंग करते हुए नजर आया। ऐसा लगा इन दोनों खिलाड़ियों को रोकना जरूरी है। फिलहाल फाइनली कर्टेसी उनको रोकने में कामयाब रहे, लेकिन अभी के लिए जो शॉट डार्ट
Are you doing an analysis video? G versus RRQ?
लाइनअप्स पे तो
Mostly will. Let's see.
लाइनअप था बिल्कुल टच हुए, वल्नरेबल हुए, और उसके बाद सिर्फ एक
Depends.
बुलेट था जो टच होना था।
कैसे बताऊं मैं?
कहना चाहूंगा कर्टेसी की तरफ से
It's really tough to do these videos because the thing is I don't want to come off as someone who's bashing.
Or bashing, yeah.
Yeah. So that is one reason why I'm very hesitant to do these now. Like, I'll just check if they are coming or not. If they're
Rama's AFK.
let me
WhatsApp
just-
message him.
Oh, let me just check about Malav and see. Display capture off. Yeah, guys. Hello. So yeah, the thing is, I guess I have to go somewhere, guys. That is why I was contemplating whether I should stop the stream or not. Please, guys, like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Don't hate the Vanch. I'll read the 10-15 comments that come now. Right? Make sure you followed Godok, right? अगर जी को फ्रेंचाइज नहीं मिली तो इंटरनेशनल टीम को भेजेंगे, देखते हैं. Okay, guys, make sure you like the stream. I want 500 likes, guys. Come on, let's make it 500, guys. Come on, let's make it 500, guys. Come on. I don't think 500 likes is not achievable. Why, bro? You going? Yes, stream Rich. I'll end the stream now. I'll return towards the night. Okay. I'll return towards the night. नेशनल टीम तो गॉडस्पीड को भी ले गई यार, है सब बुलडॉग को बुलाकर मूड ऑफ हो गया. भाई ईशान, इतना अच्छा इंफॉर्मेशन मिला है, तुम मूड ऑफ की बात कर रहे हो. सक्षम, तूने क्लिप का टाइम स्टैम्प देख लिया? जहां जैसे ग्लोबल का गेम एंड होता है ना, ग्लोबल वाला मैप, उसके बाद से चालू हो रहा है बोडॉक वाला, और लास्ट क्वेश्चन जो मैंने पूछा वहां तक देख ले. ठीक है, वो मैं क्लिप कर लूंगा. ठीक है. I've ever seen ever. Maybe he's not comfortable, or maybe there are issues. I'll send you this. वो एक ही टाइम स्टैम्प है सबसे बड़ा. उसके अलावा अगर कुछ स्ट्रीम में था शुरुआत में तो था, बट ये सबसे बड़ा टाइम स्टैम्प है. इसका वीडियो निकाल दूंगा भाई. ओके okay guys, with this, remember to like the stream, guys, to subscribe if you're new. Please, subscribing help me grow my channel, and also always remember to respect everyone, especially our representatives, right? This, guys, thanks a lot for tuning in. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I'll end stream and do return tonight for some more, walkthroughs and everything of what is it called? Hold, yes. NL cup perform normally. Wow. Okay. Thank you, guys. See you soon. You can watch it, replay it. सक्षम मेरे को भेज देना यार. हाँ, मैं उसको जल्दी से आज रात को काम करके निकाल दूंगा. चलो. Thank you, guys. See you.